Okie doke. Right. Let's see here. Making sure this is all good. Making sure this is also good. Let's re-establish this, because just in case. Right, that should be good. That should be good. Right. Hoping that was good. Right, good. Hey. Come on, wakey. Right, there we go. Alright then, welcome everyone. Hello everyone. Yes, I'm your hostess, Lady Linkario, as well as a Madam of Many Names. Let's see here. Welcome back to more Super Mario RPG. Last stream, I managed to beat the game, beat the final boss. However, this should be the final stream for the game because there are post-game exclusives for the remake. So far, I've only refought Bellamy, and I think there was another fight I also redid as well. I also did the secret boss before doing that. We are going to be redoing the secret boss, hence why the thumbnail. But let's say hello to everyone in chat, shall we? We have Sir Jingu. We have Scatling Shonakas. Let's see. Hope you're having a good day. Having a good day. Just chill. You know, I had a good chill day today. You know, watching some films with another family member. It's pretty good. Legend of the Seven Switch exclusive refights. Yep. And we got Shadow Trait as well. Welcome. Okay. We did start at Moleville. I can't remember why. I cannot remember why we're in Moleville. I actually cannot. What was it? So, I think we went to the Frog Stage and they told us to come here or something? Yeah. Starts tweaking, knowing she's gonna make me do post-game stuff. Starts tweaking. You made tweeting or tweaking? Fair enough. But yeah, apologies for Linkario Bot. Linkario Bot just needs to warm up. It takes about a couple of minutes, so bear with it. Ah, there we go. Right. Just as I say. Just as I say. Tweaking? It is tweaking. Okay. Fair enough. And we have all the same. There we go. What, like that? Wait, what? Yeah, Linkario Bot takes a few minutes to boot up. Don't know why, but it does. It needs to detect that I'm live. That's fair. I do need to know where I'm going though. That's the problem. And I don't know why. Let's go back to... map. But yeah, we are gonna be doing post-game bosses. So, where is the frog pond? Tadpole pond. I timed it. Nightbot takes a minute from the first command used to respond. Yeah, it's not... I didn't mean Nightbot, I meant Linkario Bot. Linkario Bot is a different bot. It's the Streamlabs chatbot that I've named. Yeah, it's a named bot that is custom bot. Whereas Nightbot is a different bot. I wonder if that expert bomb makers ever stopped making bombs. Bomb maker. That's the bomb maker. It responds nicely for the rest of the stream. Yeah, I think after a while it does go dormant. You made April Fool's video because because I'm like that. I'm a big troll when you get to know me. I'm not a fan of April Fools, personally. I think April Fools is more of a US holiday thing, so UK do celebrate it, sort of, in a way, but it's more of a US thing. All I did today. Yeah. Wasn't he a clown thing? The bomb maker? I don't know. I don't know. I absolutely do not know. Bomb maker. Bomb maker. I thought it was Mulville. Why was he in Mulville? I cannot remember what I was in Mulville for. I'm just thinking. Bombs. My only contribution today was your watermelon meme. Sure, it was about 5 seconds long. April Fools I'm not really huge on, especially since I tend to be usually sure regardless. But I'll still do something for it. Always have. Fair enough. And hello there, Emily. Emily. Welcome to the stream. I think it's Bilham. Yeah, I'll just say the first name. It's easier just to say first name. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? And it's been a bit of a long weekend for me. I'm not gonna lie. Been playing games, been hanging out with family, and yeah, that kind of thing. You know, because it was Mother's Day 2 days ago, in the UK that is, because we have UK Mother's Day at different times of everyone else. So it's a British thing only that we have Mother's Day on the Sunday just gone. It just so happened to be the exact day that daylight savings turned over as well. We now have new daylight savings, so we're now in British summertime, or I like to call it British stupid time. I'm not kidding. It's pretty bad. But I'm looking for the bombs, and I don't know where bombs are. Someone said, wasn't he a clown thingy? I don't know what you mean by the clown. I'm okay, thanks for asking. Merrymore? No, it's not Merrymore. Wait. Might be Merrymore. No, unless it's mice traps. Is it mice? It's not in here, is it? No. Girlfriend is sadly at work. Whoa, what's down here? Have I been down here before? Oh, it's another way out of the... Okay, never knew that. So I can't hang out with her. I'm sure there's gonna be a time where you can hang out with her. Merrymore? No. Oh, no, I don't need Merrymore. It's not Merrymore. I know where I'm thinking of. I think it might be Seaside Town. Need to do a collab sometime this month? I can probably fit in maybe a collab or two this month. Well, not, I don't exactly know this month. Well, I don't think we can fit it all entirely in this month. We can probably start it this month later. But we can definitely do something. Is this the bomb shop? Beetles? No, it's just Beetles. Beetles are us. Yeah, no, that's not the guy I was thinking. That's the guy I was thinking of, but it's... I just realised it's Beetles, not bombs. Bombs. I don't even know what we collab on. Hang on, you said about the Ocarina of Time PC port randomizer. I can do a randomizer with you. I am planning on X and Y co-op at some point with someone special, because I know they have Y and I have X. I literally have no idea. The stream's barely started and I don't even know where to go. Bombs? What bombs? Guys, any help here? I don't even know where to go. bomb maker. I recognize that guy. Punchy. Wait. It is Moleville. I know that guy. Hang on a minute. It is Moleville. It's in the, where? Bit further back, I think. Moleville, there. It's in the caves of Moleville. I was thinking we could do 3D World. The only problem I have with that is I can't do anything co-op on the Switch. My Wi-Fi is that bad. That's the problem I have. And plus, the Wi-Fi is pretty bad on 3D World as it is. I would love to do it, but Wi-Fi permits not, unfortunately. I'd love to do it, but yeah. It's just gonna keep disconnecting, I'm not gonna lie. It did it quite badly with Mario Day for Mario Party. I can probably do it once I get my Wi-Fi booster, but I need it to do it. To do anything co-op related. The only thing I can do right now when it comes to co-ops and collabs is anything on PC. That's all I can do, because the only reason I say that is because my PC is hooked up to my Ethernet cable directly into my router down the stairs. My Wi-Fi, since changing my router, my Wi-Fi has become even worse. And I can't do anything on Switch. Or with Switch, PlayStation, or even Xbox 360. I don't have I don't own an Xbox 360, I'm borrowing my cousin's. I'm borrowing Sean's one at the moment. But I have my PS5, PS3 that is not currently with me. I can't, I have a Wii U, but the Wi-Fi is, well, the internet's not gone on that. Switch, again, nah. I can't do anything on that. I think the console I use the most is probably the Switch, but again, because of the exclusive games. If not, I usually my PC for free. NSO itself is a crappy service. I'm not going to deny that. But my Wi-Fi itself is pretty bad. I mean, my Wi-Fi doesn't like my phone at times. In fact, I'm probably using mobile data more so at the moment than using Wi-Fi. Because if I turn my mobile data off, I go down to like 1 or 2 bars. Yeah, that's a problem. And even my Switch keeps disconnecting. If I go here, you can see my Wi-Fi is currently at 1 bar. That's how bad my internet is right now. Yeah, I just want to show you that. As much as I would love to do a 3D World co-op, the 3D World itself is bad, including the NSO, as well as my Wi-Fi, so it's not going to be a good combination. Mario Party, again, I know you don't do Mario Party, you're Mario Kart. I don't even think I'll be able to do that. So, I'm waiting for better Wi-Fi in order to do collabs and stuff. Yeah. That's all I can really say. Honestly, that's my issue with crappy NSO. I will do Pokemon without hesitation, but in terms of 3D World, it lags worse than Skyline Violet. Yeah. It's a game-by-game basis in the Switch. Mario Kart is fine, Smash is dubious, NSO GBA is great, NSO 64 is absolutely abysmal. Mario Party can be good, except for the particular moments during minigames. Yeah, I've noticed that if you're on a board, it barely lags. You have disconnect straight away, but it doesn't lag really hardly at all. But minigames, it's pretty bad sometimes. But I stand by that statement, and Skeleton Sean, I also said it in my own words as well, because I agree, exactly. I'd love to play N64 NSO, but it's even worse than 3D World. I'm not kidding. Like, lagging is fine, but the music, it just ruins the music and sound effects and everything, because the music is tied to the frame rate of the game, and it just sounds like, you know, fingernails on a chalkboard. I'm not kidding. Wi-Fi is very good, I just don't like to do many Switch collabs. What happened to the booster I meant mentioned to my uncle. You mentioned it. I asked him about it, and he said I have to ask you about it. That was quick. Retracted. Let's hope Switch 2 versions on the apps fix this. Again, dubious. I'm not gonna confirm or deny. Emily Jamboree. I can't do anything online on my Switch. This is a single player game, so therefore I'm streaming it because I have my capture card going into my PC and I'm streaming it via that. My internet on my PC is fine because it's directly through an Ethernet cable, directly wired up. Therefore it doesn't disconnect and doesn't falter. It makes it, doesn't make it stronger, but it makes it more stable. Let's just put it that way. Switch, because it's online only, through Wi-Fi, because I don't have an Ethernet port on my dock, I can't do that through my thing. I have a spare cable as well, a spare Ethernet cable. I just can't do Wi-Fi on my Switch at the moment. I just need the booster. But yeah. Jamboree, yeah, again, I can't do Jamboree because Jamboree is fine. It depends on your strength of your Wi-Fi. Why hasn't he yet called me? I don't know. Call him. He's downstairs right now. Right there. Go call him. Because you're off work. Go call him now. I can even give him my phone. You know? Call me and I'll give it to him. Or call him directly if you have his number. Most of my games is on Switch are single players. Most of the games. I can literally only do Pokemon Scarlet, Union Circle, 3D World, otherwise PC it is slow, and that's much more preferable. PC is much more preferable because I can do PC without question. I can do the PC or PC port. What am I doing? I'm looking for the mines. Can I go into the mines from where I want? What was this about? I can't remember what you said. Drop in here and you'll be right in the trolley tracks. Cost you 10 rupees. I don't want to do... No. I said 10 rupees. I didn't mean that. I meant coins. More mines. I have no idea where I'm going, but okay. Gotta find the dude. The dude that makes bombs. He's probably on the phone to my dad. Most likely. Most likely. And I've been busy finally getting on with my Kingdom Hearts 358 weapon combo tree chart. Only 519 characters left. Sure. I guess we can do randomized. Yeah, you'll need a specific version. You'll need the anchor mod. Because you can't do co-op. You can't do co-op with the original download. I can always send you the link anyways from GitHub. So there are bombs. I think I need to go up there actually. What? Hello, Shy Guy. I guess. Oh, hello, frog coin. Bye, Shy Guy. I guess. Sure. 5 out of 19. Yeah, that's just another language for me. I don't understand it. I don't know Kingdom Hearts, so. Oh, well, might as well. You do know tolls, I know. But you're talking about your gibberish I'm not entirely familiar with, so. I didn't know they could walk on that. Single bob-omb. Characters. As in letters and numbers? Or characters as in, like, the characters you play as? That's what you need to know. Fair enough. Kingdom Hearts is a good game. Probably one of the only things Disney's still good with. I never got into Kingdom Hearts. I played the first one for about 2 worlds. I think I got past Clayton, which is annoying as shit. And then after that I was like, you know what? I'm not getting on with this. It was annoying as it was. And after that I never played it again. I might get into it at some point if I get the time, but it's not on my priority list at the moment, so... It's the same with... Oh, I was going to say Pokemon, but... What was it? It's the same with a few other series like Assassin's Creed, which I am into right now. I'm actually finishing off 100%ing Assassin's Creed Origins. I'm doing all the papyrus scroll things they're basically puzzles, riddles, and you have to go search for weapons and stuff like that that are just hidden. Basically easy money. At the end of the day. They are still puzzles. So, but it's something. What was the other series I was going to be into? Oh yeah, I was going to look into Metroid. Specifically Metroid Prime, because I know Metroid Prime is coming to Switch soon. Metroid Prime 4, to be specific. Metroid Prime Remaster is already a thing. I don't know about the other 2 games. I think they're only on GameCube. Hello, Bubble. Just pop in, pop out. Cool. But yeah. There's that. I may do... I mean, the only Pokemon game I was sort of interested in doing was X and Y, or X specifically, because I only have X. I had thought about doing Ultra Sun, because I do have some, but I don't want to erase my file, so... It's a shame you don't get multiple files on Pokemon, which is a little bit on my pet peeve. Don't like games that lock you to a single file. If only I had another account to do it on. Which is a little annoying. Play as there are 19 playable characters, almost 46 weapons per character, almost weapon has its own combo, told you hasn't told you in the game, so I'm compiling it to a Pickass chart. You do you, man. Hasn't died once, lost in the realm of darkness, possibly transformed, but didn't die. Alright, fair enough, whatever. Yeah, never got into the Kingdom Hearts, it's just one of those things. Still up. Going some level ups. Ah, killed the other ones. Good. I think I said hello to Bala as well. Welcome in, Bala. Bar the lurker. The lurking Bala. Only one, cool. So much defense. We have Monsieur Bowser. Level up. I'll go for the physical. 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 Whoa, walking backwards. I didn't see it do that. 256. 256. Crystal. Cool. Beautiful. Right, we got the crystal. Boom. Dead. Might be an idea actually to stick my restream chat on. Oh, speaking of restream chat, Sean, if you've got a second, go onto your Twitch and add blocked terms to say the word viewers and set it to public for your mods to see. I did that the other day to stop bots coming in and say, cheap viewers on, blah 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 blah, add space, you know, add link here in the space, blah 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 blah, go away. No, to stop the actual comment, to stop the actual bot coming in saying viewers, it stops that word, therefore that message doesn't get even sent. But yeah. Just thought I'd remind you, if you got a second to do that. That's on your Twitch, but I'm just reminding you. Now I'm reminding myself of my restream chat, so. Hey, we got this guy. Everyone healed up? Not quite, but close enough. Linkario in chat. Hello there, Rabbit Dude. Welcome into the stream. You finally showed up ever since your people beat me. I've been refining my technique. This time, I'm sure to win. Fame and fortune, here I come. Whoa, you think you can beat me and my minions? I'd like to see this. This I'd like to see. Bowser's already famous in his own right. Wouldn't you agree? You know it! I was known as a terror in 2 legs before you came on the scene. There you have it. Fame and fortune are yours, assuming you can win. Shall we find out? Ah! You're the famous Bowser? The chain-chomping slinging one? He knows that. That's fine. I didn't just bring bombs this time. I have an amazing shield to back him up. Good luck finding those holes in this defense. A much higher level now, defeating the famous Bowser and his minions will catapult me to an unprecedented fame and fortune. With this perfect shield and these incredible bombs that can destroy anything, the leveled up me can't lose. Right, cool. Back to main. How's my day been? It's been chill. It has been a chill. Chilling a chillest. The chilliest chill. More like warm and cozy, but yeah. Only 2. Wonder what his weaknesses. $16. I'm gonna go Thought Peak. Weaknesses! Nothing. Good. Everyone's been even more chic now. You're really leveled up your game. Ooh, that was a one-hit kill, my boy. I'm gonna skip you. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay, that's game. Oh my god. That's not game, actually. I have Bowser and Peach. Fair enough. Oh my god. That's mad. Get mad. I wonder if I can terrorize. I'm gonna terrorize. See if that'll help. Resistance. Okay. I'm gonna go for comeback. I'm gonna definitely need Peach on this scene. Excuse me? What do you think you're doing? You're supposed to be attack those fools over there. Why was he confused? That's a new one. Interesting. Cool. 85. 773. Man. I need some serious... I think I need to be max level for this. What is the triple move? Starry Shell Spike. Spinning shell charged with star power hits all hard enemies. Today's been pretty good. I'm just waiting until work starts. Fair enough. Mario's down again. I'm gonna go for a switch. Spare us all. Healing Rainbow. I'm gonna go for a Healing Rainbow. I think... I get to choose, don't I? Can... Hang on. What? Okay. What just happened? Why is Peach down? Yeah, I can't fight this dude. This dude. Man. Yeah, man. I walk away to get a drink and you manage to kill Peach. No. This guy killed Peach. I don't know how he killed Peach, but he did. Wow. Just... Indeed. Indeed. Hang on a minute. Peach has the laser shell, right? She does. Why the hell did that kill Peach? Level 26. That... So if you don't do a perfect dodge, you suffer. Cool. And Peach can't even be the one to carry anymore. That's it. This guy has beaten me in all ways. So he has a shield. He says he has a shield. I don't know what that said shield is. I think I might need some help here. This is new. I'm not entirely sure what to do now in that case. This guy is a real challenge. In fact, this guy is even harder than the final boss. Not even the final boss, even before that. This is more of a challenge. You can remember about it, those bombs seem to ignore defense and self-destructed. It's not just that. He hit me directly. He hit me directly as well, which doesn't help. The bombs are a pain, to say the least. And the bombs just outright. Just get on with it. With this perfect shield. What shield do you have? What is recommended? I'm gonna go with the tanky characters. I know this, but he hit Mario. I'm not talking about just Peach. I'm also talking about... He hit Mario directly, also ignoring his defense. Dealing him over 200 damage, and he only has 199. Anyways, let's welcome Charlie to the chat. Hello Charlie, oh, hello everyone, how are you all? We all pretty much going to... Mario died to a... Yeah, before that. Rewind it back further. Mario died to... Mario... Yeah, he died a couple of times. Mario died a couple of times, right. So he whacked... Okay, rewinding it back. He hit Gino directly with something called Grinder, dealing 388 damage, more than his health. He hit him directly. He also hit Mario directly, I think, somewhere down the line. Bomb hits Mallow. Bomb hits Mario. So Peach and Bowser get subbed in. Peach does thingy and revive on Mario. It's funny that a bomb strikes this guy directly. And then he goes, asks, what happened? Like, what are you doing? Like, what made that bomb turn around? That bomb was already turning around. So he spawned in backwards. That's a new one. Yeah, that bomb spawned in backwards. What? I'm just reacting to what happened here. Yeah, bomb exploded there. He did have a go directly at Bowser, but I managed to block it for about 85 damage. He then had another go at Mario with Grinder, dealing a 178 damage with an almost perfect dodge. Killed... Okay, didn't kill Peach. Peach did a perfect block. And I think he called more bombs. Mario then died. Peach then died. Bowser gets subbed in. And then ultimately dies to a bomb. Okay, so this Grinder move that he's doing seems to be the one killing me as well as the bombs. Just thought I'd leave chat for a second. Can't leave you alone, can't I? Can't leave you alone, can't I? Oh, I don't know. Excited about the Switch 2 release news coming out? Honestly, I could just be like that. I'm not going to be able to afford it. Again, the bombs ignored him. Yeah, it's not just the bombs. He attacks with Grinder. I didn't attack the bombs apart from anything else. And that does nothing. He has no weaknesses, which is annoying. There's no point doing Thought Peak, I've already done that. Did that from the start. And 2 bombs spawn in backwards. Which is fine. I need to attack the bombs. Can you not? Seriously, why is this Grinder so... Okay, I turned him around. Is that what I have to do? I turned him around. Oh, that's what you do. You have to turn the bombs around, but 2 already spawned in backwards anyways. That's what that is, right. Let's see here. Mario Kart playlist. Welcome to the stream on the Twitch side. Hello, nerds. Hello, fellow nerds. Told you, it's the bombs. You didn't believe me. I wasn't going to actually say to avoid the back seating, to be fair. Watch what happens when you hit the bombs. I didn't know that. Did you already beat the main game? Yes, this is all post-game. This is post-game exclusive for the remake. These are the boss refights, and trust me, they are tough. I can't even have Peach. I need to start blocking when he does Grinder, which is annoying. Never seen the post-game. That's because it's the Switch version exclusive. However, I do need Peach to revive. I need to start
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
Right, so I just have to do that. Ty Swift for being a member for 2 months. Thank you so much. Nice blocking that bomb. Yeah, I was distracted. Thank you, Ty, for making me kill Peach. I now have to use an item to revive said Peach. It's alright, it's just timing. And he's getting that. Right, good. I need pick me up. Mallow. Can I switch to Bowser? What did you say? I think you, did you retract that? I didn't actually see that on that. Why is that I'm always like the one that came at bad times? It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna do a normal attack. Something at the end of the day. Shh, can you stop? Turned around. Limestone. I want to hit that bob on. Right. I want to therapy on myself. On herself. It works. So he's got massive defense now, basically. So the only thing that can go through it are the bombs. Which is a little annoying because someone's speed is pretty bad. And one bomb. I need Peach. Idealistically. Right. Yep. Another bomb. There is going to be one bomb. There we go. Perfect. Perfecto! Triple move. So, he's just going to do anything though. That's the problem. Is that going to do anything? If I'm that serious, I'm not going on full screen. One! That was wasted! Absolutely wasted! Oh man. There's no point. There's literally no point. That then I take it. Okay, that one bomb's gonna be a pain. No, don't kill Peach! You fucking... Seriously, why did you kill the only character that can do heals and stuff? And they're both dead! Thank you! Oh, for... No, I didn't mean to do the item. Damn it. Of course. I'm gonna have to do it. I think you have to attack them directly. You might have to attack them directly. Grr, I don't think it would come to this. I got no choice but to pull out all the stops. Oh. What the? Why are you looking at me like that? Uh-oh. Ah, not again! Bowser's minions are too strong. I think I might be doomed to obscurity after all. At the very least, let me level up your chain charm, Bowser. That way, I can be remembered for something. I don't have the chain chomp anymore. So is that really rascally chain chomp, huh? That's right. Let's level up this puppy up. Golden! Odan! Chain chomp become the Wonder Chomp. Hurrah! Bowser's happy. So, what do you say, new pal? It suits you. The two of you make an intimidate. I can't even pronounce that word. Intimidating pair. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't read that word for some reason. Mwahaha! Who dares to mess with the great Bowser and his powerful chain jump? No one, that's who! Yeah. Hey! Hey! Punchinello! Punchinello? I can't even pronounce that. Why are there words I cannot pronounce? Punchinello! You're good at this stuff! You'll do a special favour, and let's put those two skills to use fixing up my keep. Yippee! For those famous Bowser asking for my help? Maybe I'm for fame will rub off on me. My dream has finally come true, and now I can show my face around home with pride. Let me know when repairs on the keep start. I'll come running. Ah, cool. Don't know why it looks like a glue pot. This guy is sure to get excited easily. So what's the great about being famous? Who knows? But he's given up making bombs. That's good enough for me. Why can't I read today? To be fair, it does make sense either as you or someone else to target the healer. No heals eventually defeat. Says the famous turtle. Tortoise. He's a tortoise. Turtles are sea turtles. Turtles are water-based. Tortoises are land-based. He is a tortoise. He is a tortoise. 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 He's a tortoise. That's what he is. Right, that guy was a bit of a pain, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's no... I don't want to do this again. I can't remember the controls. Break. No. There's a break. Can I stop? Yes. I do not want to do this. One of those! One of those! One of these! Yeah, it's a tortoise. one of those. Tadpole pond. Huzzah. Not bad. What did he have before? Drill claw. Oh yeah, I can definitely use a chomp. I definitely prefer using a chomp than the drill claws. Excuse me? Can I jump? Oh, wrong button. I'm dumb. Oh, on your table, mate. I think Booster is looking for some company again, Mary. Well, Booster Tower it is. Yes, Booster is Booster Tower. Enter Tower. Top of Bowser Tower. Top of Booster Tower, yes. I can actually teleport to the top. Huzzah! Right. Full screen we go. Well, well, it's people. Did you notice it's in addition to my personal railway? This is one's engines 023. What? Did you make that yourself? You must be a skilled touch to build and maintain. All on your own? Wait, that was Gino. That was Gino. That doll saying words. Pretty neat toy you got there, pink lady. This boy isn't. Actually, I won't bother getting into it. It's too complicated. Booster, do you remember anything that happened last night you saw us? Sure, lots of people showed up in my house, and then there was a big fuss for some reason. Now it's my turn to ask a question. Are you gonna stick around to play with me in my engine 023? It'll be fun. Still forgetting to look at the new weapon for Bowser. I equipped the thing. That's what you asked me to. Damn it. You bet. Alright. That means this train is leaving station. The booster fight we never got. Engine 023 in for maintenance. Still tight. Sit tight for ready to depart. I'm gonna start. Seems to be up to something. We're here for support Booster and make progress on his maintenance. Can I do the thing? Moral support. Sorry for the delay. Engine 023 is now departing. Do I press a button? Oh my god! How? Okay. Okay. What was that? And hello, JJ. I must have blinked and missed if I could actually watch. Why can't you watch? Wonder what that was all about. Yeah, that was my reaction. That was my reaction. Happy April Fools. Yeah. This is the boss fight we never got. And for some reason... don't know what we did. It's a US holiday mostly. Anyways. This is more like it. Taking reasonable damage. Game. Killing my 3 best. I'm gonna start working. That's not gonna be good. Not so long after. Switch in for Peach. She definitely needs moral support. That's not good. We'll work fast. No. No. No, you don't. No, please. Please. Come on, man. How? Okay. How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this if it does that much damage? That's just insane. Ignore Gino for some reason. You get up off the floor, mate. My lip hurts for some reason. Not what that is. He can't switch in Peach. I can't. Well, this is the boss fight I never got, so I never actually saw what he had. Oh, please, no. Stop! Okay, I need to kill that snippet. I can't. This boss fight is impossible. Gino is the only one still alive. Just trying to, Right. So... I mean, you don't have to do jokes just because it's April Fool's, to be fair. I don't really do April Fool's. Just because it's a day doesn't mean it's like... You have to do something joke related. Some people don't even celebrate. Right, let me take that snippet. There you go, that's game. I just wanted to get out of that. That's... Yes, I know Toad. I'm looking this up, but I do record a triple move involving Peach allowing for 1 hit of invincibility. Red Essence gives 3 turns of invincibility. Just... I can't. The trade is so bad. Thing is though, the moment that happens, he gets a hit. And the moment I spawn in, he does this. BS. I don't even get a turn before he does this. Sean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I have a triple bar. The first attack before I even get even a turn is he does this. The first fucking turn. I can't take a turn before he does that. And have your starting team be not what you want to use Malo or Gino. I don't even get a turn before he does this. So there's no point. I can't even run from this fight. Just gonna do this. See if it kills those two snippets. 3 snippets, rather. No. I need to kill that snippet. I don't think I'll do this fight. This fight is just too bad. Like, the train, what the hell? Right, hitting booster seems to throw him off doing the train attack. But the snippets buff his speed, so multi-hitting attacks can keep the pressure off. You need speed. I've got nothing that boosts speed significantly. I only got zoom shoes. I don't even have any... Wait, do I have... Magic attack. Don't know how many zoom shoes I got. Hang on a minute, what? Twitch? You good? Hang on a minute. I think my tablet... Hang on, let me restart that. Apologies for the pausing, but yeah, I'm being disturbed. It's not great, but it is. Right. Gina already has zoom shoes. Jinx belt. What was the Jinx belt do? I only have 3 lots of zoom shoes. And Bowser's speed is pretty bad anyways. Party. Who has the most? 30, 28, 40, 12. I'm going to swap out Bowser for Geno. So I can have Peach and Geno in the party. Yes, that's what I'll do. Right. 83. I can do this. So I might as well use it, seeing as I got that. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm a little distracted today, I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. That I need. Okay, let's read chat for a bit. It's clear the gimmick here is to prevent him from using the train as much as possible, nothing to stop the 9999 attack. Bowser has terrorized to Magic Koopas to hit all foes. Peach has the triple shields. Mallow has multi-hitting moves too, so you'll probably need to have 2 mute shields to start the battle if you're too slow. Sean, I'm telling you this now, even with Mantle Speed, even with speed, I cannot prevent that 9,999 attack. What's going on? Miss Randall. Oh, I see what you've done. You've put your name spelt backwards. I see. You did that for a day? I wondered what was going on. Like, yeah, April Fool's Day, of course. I don't really do April Fools. But, nice to see you, Rod. Telling you what I'm researching, yeah. How you doing, Rod? It's good to see you. Yeah, that face, man. I know. You know what? No, you got a mod. You can't. You cannot fool me. I'm sorry. You've got a mod badge. You cannot fool me. It's your name spelled backwards. I read you 2 days ago, fool. Yeah. You can't fool me. You have a mod badge. You wouldn't have that if you were new. Sorry. I don't really do April Fools, but nice joke. Anyways, yeah, I'm just trying to sort this out. Like, trying to... You will be welcome back. I love the hate top and top just... Wait, I love the hate top and top just need the Dungeness to make you female Mario. Hat even. Oh, yeah, I got the hat. I got the t-shirt. We have a holy moly in chat. Also, I think you're using the wrong account. Holy moly gaming, everyone. Holy moly. In the chat. Love the hat. And the top, just need the dungarees. Dungarees! Yes, I do have dungarees in my wardrobe, just that way. Don't think they can fit me, though, anymore. Yeah. I don't have dungarees that fit me. But the closest thing I did when I was playing Super Mario Galaxy and Galaxy 2 is wear this shirt, but with a... No, it was a long sleeve shirt. It was a long sleeve red shirt I've got with a little neck. I wore that and a NASA t-shirt because it's space. Makes sense. I'll beat the booster post-game fight. That one gave me some trouble. Yeah, the last one gave me trouble. All because the bombs kept hitting us and taking more health than the max. So that I realised that, yeah, I need to hit the bombs directly with an attack rather than doing it as a spread attack and making them turn around to actually hit him, because the bombs were the only thing to hit his defense, like go through his defense. Booster, on the other hand, before I even get a turn, he hits me with a train, killing us all in one hit with 9,999 attack, which is completely, utterly irrational and unfair. The only thing I can do is something after that. Is go in with a party, except, I can't change Mario, but go with a party that is expendable at the moment. And then once those two other characters fill those spots, I can then start reviving and stuff like that. I think what I'm going to have to do is fight until... Yeah, I need to carry on fighting until I can get a full bar, I think. That's what's the only thing that's going to be doing. So I might have to fight to get a triple move. I like trains. Yes. But usually I beat no problem. Of course, since I was streaming, yeah. Attack booster first to distract him, then... Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, before I even get a single turn, the first turn of the fight, he attacks me with a train. Without even letting me have a turn first. He just goes right, boom, dead. Doesn't help that he goes and works on his train, then a Sniffit gives him moral support, and then he works on his train faster, and then hits me with a train without even giving me a turn. And then after that, two of my party members, well, technically, one party member is dead, which is Mario, with two others being swapped out when they're dead. Yeah, I boosted the speed of all these characters, so they should be better now. But I'm gonna I'm gonna back up. Get a full triple gauge. At least I could do with something that. I also use all my flower stuff, my flower tabs, my flower box, and the other thing. To get a full, like, to get the maximum I can at the moment. So I need that. Yeah, I'm not kidding. This is no joke. This fight is no joke. It's the exact opposite, like slight opposite of April Fool's Day today. This fight is no joke. But I need that triple gauge. What's that? What's that, Lick? It doesn't guarantee victory, but makes it easier. Yeah, I see. Didn't have that happen. Flower power, man. Flower power. Gotta pick me up. Ooh, double XP. I'll take. So before even attempting booster a third time, or fourth time, made a clip of the moment. Wait, the first time. I hope you clipped it for the first time I went into battle. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? Yeah. Your reaction was, what the hell? Whoa, hello, gold jump. That's how it is. The literal embodiment of I like trains. Why do I keep getting messages? I've got streamer mode on. Stop sending me messages! I have to mute it. Oh, that's why, because you posted clips, didn't you? Wow! Killed 2 things in one go. That's pretty good. It's 47. Hang on. Let me mute my mic. Yeah, I saw that. Like, I was like, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not allowed to stream, apparently. Too many disturbances today. Right, the literal embodiment are like trains. Yeah, like I said, I'm too distracted today. I need to mute these clip channels, like, every time. I get, like, 3 different pings on clips. Right, first of all, mute that, because I know you post them on all 3 channels, on mine, Kapanama's, and your own. Mute that channel, and then it's Linkario clips, mute channel. There we go. Oh, that's better. Right. I feel a disturbance in the stream. May the Twitch be with you. Yes, the Twitch side is still going. But as long as my tablet stays connected to the Wi-Fi. The really shitty Wi-Fi. Anyway. Gauge up. Good. Cool. Love it, man. This is one of those days, isn't it? To be fair, I'm going to have a chill week next week. After I beat both this and Echo's Wisdom, which is going to be Thursday, I'm going to do then... I'm actually going to do another Tears of the Kingdom stream. And then 2 other things. I'm hoping for the Friday. Can I stream this Friday? What day is it today? 1st. Let's have a quick... I'm going to have a quick nosy. Unmute that as well. I'll have a quick nosy. Hang on. Friday the 4th of April. 4th of April, I have that free. Good. 4th of April's free. Actually... Wait, tomorrow. Oh, they're doing that tomorrow. Factoria's tomorrow. I can't do tomorrow, which is Wednesday. I keep thinking it's Friday. I don't know why. Yeah, Friday the 4th is free. So that means I can stream 3 days that week. Good, good. Let's see. I'll do it. Boom! Welcome back to Showdown. Had to go shopping. Did it redirect? I'm not 100% sure it did. Wait, what? There was a redirect? I know you were live, like Gazer, so I think I might have to count that as a raid. Did it redirect? I don't know. Did you guys see a redirect? You raided me just now, actually. Yeah. Well, we can count that as a raid. A woo raid. Did you guys see a redirect? I didn't see a redirect. Then again, I'm blind when it comes to that. If it failed, then it was just me who raided. Sorry for that. Ah. This is also partially why I didn't see the chat notification update from the pinned comment. Yeah. What was it? Like, even when I'm raiding, even if the redirect doesn't go off, I always put the... It's not redirect. Whenever I do raid redirects, sometimes I might put in the... Just in case, if it does fail, I put in the link of the person who I'm raiding. Hashtag if you're here. There's the redirect. There we go, that's the redirect. Oh, that's why. Oh wait, what happened? Oh yeah, the end stream thing, sometimes it does that. Okay, now you get the redirect. We got welcome in raiders. We got the raiders. A woo raid! Now Lightgazer beat their audience. Wow, yeah. Inward screen. Because it needed to actually end it. Yeah, sometimes I have to do that. But yeah, we'll put up the raid screen sat on their keyboard. Do you mind doing the links for me, guys? Because I want to grab this raid screen and I need to BRB as it's going off. So, be right back. I just had to do that to do the thing. Anyway, I need to do something. Right, I'm back. Let's see. Okay, let's put that back. Right, let's have a look-see. So it's Lightgazer who raided me. Let's put that in the Raiders side of the Discordio. Lightgazer. Let's put that in there. Go back to stream summaries. Boop, boop. Right, let's see. Any raiders? Let's go. Right, just reading back in chat. So, sat on their keyboard, yeah. I don't know how to redirect my viewers via stream, otherwise I'd do that, makes it easier on myself. So, thank you, Scatling Sean, for putting in the sub. Oh yeah, I also wanted to put in this as well. When I put a new raider, we put that as well. But thank you for the shout out anyways. Appreciate it. Right, so Shadow Trait, when it comes to redirecting, you need at least 500 subs and 3k watch hours within 365 days. That's the requirement for redirects, at least. Plus the memberships and stuff. You get most things except for the ads and the shorts ad views stuff. Let's see. Shadow Trait, I think it's locked behind a particular milestone. You can unofficially redirect by linking. Yeah, you can do that. You can put the link in the chat and make your own hashtag, that's fine. That's fine. Unfortunately, it is unfortunately locked behind a milestone. On Twitch, I know you don't stream on Twitch, but on Twitch you get to redirect, or just raid as it is known on Twitch, without milestones. It is quite nifty, that type of thing. You can raid at any point in the stream as well. You don't have to raid at the end. Redirects only work if you end the stream on YouTube. Just want to throw it out there. Let's see. Unlock the proper feature. I'm sure if I did unlock it, I'm too stupid to realise it. It's under the... If you go onto the YouTube studio and you're on your live stream, you then go to edit on said thing, you go to customization, you scroll down, underneath slow mode, the option for slow mode, you'll see redirect, but you'll only see that if you hit that milestone. Again, I didn't have it until I hit the milestone. Anyways, let's welcome new people into the chat. We have Eslo. Welcome, Eslo. It's in the edit customization. Yes. Again, only if you have that milestone. 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours within a year. Either that or 3 million shorts views within 90 days, I think. I don't do the whole shorts thing anyways. Anyways, I'll say this, getting IRs monetized will be a pain because my channel is almost always ignored. So rip. Yeah. Again, it's all due to time. Alright, I think we're all caught up. How are you guys doing? Lightgazer, what were you streaming? What were you streaming, my friend? Alright, let's continue with this grind. What's this locked door for? Oh, that's what that is, right. You were streaming Super Mario Maker 2 for 40 hours. My god. You don't mind about losing footage after 12 hours? After 11 hours 55 minutes? Even if you have something like good moments where you can clip. Lose like several hours of footage. I don't like the YouTube's limit on streaming. They don't have a limit on uploads. Like, you can upload a straight up over 12-hour VOD, right? Of video. When it comes to Twitch, you can do that anyways. However, with YouTube, there is a streaming hour limit. Not all, never bothered me unless it has to be on stream. Never put yourself down despite how unlikely you think your standing is. Keep putting out the best content you can, have fun with it, promote where you are able to reach out to a wider audience. Just enjoy what you do, share trait people who love what you do will follow you. Indeed, that is most correct. They are the most wisest. I mean, it took me a while to grow. But the thing is, I met a load of, like, I was in a part of a load of communities. And may have been a double-edged sword for me in the end. But it did help me grow somewhat. So making new friends, call me gullible, you know, if you will. But I did make new friends. I met loads of people in different communities. And then they put the word out to their friends and their subscribers. Collabs also help as well. But yeah, it's one of those things. It just takes time. And people have to get to know you. People have to get used to you. You know, people have an issue with that. That's their own problem. Yeah, just don't let numbers consume you. If you're enjoying it, then that should just be enough. You know, I used to be obsessed with numbers. It does get to be still a little bit, but not as much as it used to. Really, really does not get used to me. You know, get to me as much as it used to. I'll tell you that much. Sean can even tell you how much I was obsessing over numbers at one point in time. There is a point where you do eventually bypass it and you don't even realise. You know, I hit it so fast at one point, I was like, what? I was even surprised I hit even 500. I was like, what? Okay. I'll take it. But, okay, that was quick. It might surprise you. It really, really may surprise you. It surprised me when I hit 500. Not kidding. Ah. Oh, that thwomp. Wow. Wait, what? Whee! Wait, what? Oh, that's cool. Can I not? Whee. You're here to have fun first, not to turn it into a job. If it becomes a job, happy days. But help your expectation in check and just make it what you can. Yeah. I mean, stubbornness only gets so far. But, you know, if you open up to people, you know, like, slowly does it. You do it slowly enough, you get to know people. And then eventually they reveal their true colours. If they turn out to be someone you can't trust, then don't associate with them. If they turn out to be trustworthy, then that's fine. Oh, Peachy, level up. It's the same if people have a problem with the way you show your sense of humour too. Don't let they get to— yeah, again, don't let people— don't show people that it gets to you. Because at the end of the day, that's going to get to you. And people will see that. You know, people will see that. I just realised the triple move is full, so I need to go back. I suppose I'm getting their levels. Okay, booster tower. No, I don't need tower entrance. Right. And it spawns me here. Good. And I think I can save out here as well. So just in case, I'll save before there's battle. Mulville. Right, quickly catch up on chat real quick. If people don't like you, they should go watch something that they do enjoy. That's wasting their time as anything that... Again, it's their problem. I mean, if they're not watching you, then it's their problem. They're the ones missing out. They waste their time. Anything you do, it just adds to your traffic, which helps you. Trolls lose just by chatting. Yeah, I mean... It's a... I hate to say this, but having chats... Having trolls in your chats is surprisingly a good thing. Because if trolls are finding you, then that means you're becoming more popular and word is getting out that you're the next big thing in town, sort of thing. If trolls are managing to find your streams, then that means anyone is. At the end of at the same point, trolls should be ignored anyways, regardless. If they're getting to you, then you shouldn't show it. They're the ones losing, they're the ones giving you watch hours, they're the ones contributing to your streams, even if they are trying to get to you. You show that they're not getting to you and they will go away. All on their own. I've had plenty of trolls in this chat before, and you see how I deal with them. I don't even acknowledge them, because they're not worth my time. They're not worth my effort or frustration. Just ignore them, delete their messages, and move on. In fact, act as if they don't even exist. They don't need the... they don't deserve the attention, because in the end, if they have been acknowledged, they will keep coming back. YouTube wants people to chat. Exactly. Same with Twitch. You know, I'm streaming on both. Just realised, you didn't raid me on Twitch, did you, Light Gaze? It just... Because I didn't actually have that Twitch raid. It was just a YouTube raid. You know, I'm going to count that as a Twitch raid as well, because you're streaming on Twitch as well. How to beat unlock. Oh, I see. You've sent me something. You sent me how to beat Booster Refight. Yeah, I'm going to count that raid as a Twitch raid as well, because you're streaming on thing. And I'm also streaming to YouTube and Twitch as well. Because one, I'm kind like that, and you'll get a shout out at the end of the week. But I appreciate that raid. Anyways. Thing is with me is I'm worried about... I'm not as worried about the numbers or trolls. I just want to be seen as a fellow creator and not just another viewer. Sure, some creators see I have a community, but most don't. Understandable, but again, you find your audience eventually. Same for you, I could be. Let's see. Just keep at it. Maybe put some time or effort, both, into projects that you want to make, while having something easier and sustainable on the side. Play games you enjoy, share your experiences, and keep quality high. Like I said, trolls don't get to me, but my lack of support and recognition gets me stir crazy. Gotta be social. Gotta be social. Also, comments are good for the YouTube algorithm too. Yes, YouTube likes people chatting. My god, look at the Mario doll head banging. Oh yeah! Hang on, let me do this. There you go. That's something for you. So there is a thing in psychology. Dale... I can't even pronounce that. Let's see. Dale Carnegie's book, How to Win Friends and Influence People. One of the first rules of psychology is to have people care about you. I mean, we have people that care about each other. You have to care about them. If you want them to come around to you, you have to give them a reason to. If you want them to be your friend, you have to be theirs. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the common sense, really. Samus in the box. Same with the Famicom. Samus in the box. Yep. We got Rob as well. Rob's in there. Or hit their algorithm, post nothing but crazy cat videos and Fortnite shorts. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Booster. Yep, that face. That face, man. Right. Let's see. They actually need help. Health. Don't know why I'm healing up these two, but I suppose they sort of need it. I mean, I did that with creators like Beanie, Rod, Naziji, Linkario, Jingu, Berry-Sun, Caliph and External. The face of a madman has a killer train. That's really it. Who's ready for tomorrow? It is what it is. Max hates me because of me blocking her. It was her... Okay, I don't want to go into this, but... we've already spoke about it, but yeah, it's... He's off the list, yeah. Right, let's do this again, shall we? Again, not touching the controller, it is in front of me, okay? I'll push that button to initiate the battle, right? Hands are in the air. Of course, I've got to press the button. Right, hands are in the air. Yep, okay. Now I get a turn. Now I get a turn. Right, we need this. Town car barrage, all enemies with fire eyes and lightning. We need to do this. Broke Brewster's concentration, good. Right, I'm gonna need Shocker at that snifter there. Still not dead. We're here to support Brewster so we can make progress on his maintenance. Moral support. Well, okay. Burst will work faster. For what, for one turn? Donk ball. Explosion! Well, I've done this before and I'll say it again. You only get me my respect and trust if you respect me, otherwise I'll stay a stubborn stick. Right. Now start working. Yeah, I need that sniffer going. So for the... Oh, good. Okay, here we go. There's only so much you can do before you actually get replaced. You did earn respect. Honestly, I like to help out all my friends. All my friends. Honestly, I try to do the best for them I can. But it's only when people will be like, oh, you don't support me enough. And of course I do. Like, I'm here if you need to chat. Like... But yeah, when there's money involved, I get a bit uncomfortable. But that's only if I trust you. You need more trust than just the normal ones if money is involved. Because that's when you start being like, hang on a minute. You know, but don't worry about that. Right, I'm gonna do a Geno Flash. I need to kill that snippet in front of me. That one right in the center of the screen. Snippet's still not down. You know what? Psych bomb. Just need to kill the snippet. Snippet's still not down! It's a good thing I've raised my FP. Jeez, 60. See what I mean? I need to hit booster directly, I think, now. All foes. Press bar to a critical. I need to... Right, and now 73. Okay, broke his concentration. I think the gist here is to kill him as quick as freaking possible. I need to do therapy on no, come back. And he's gonna get his train out. No. I've got... Right. Broke his concentration. And then, meanwhile... I need to kill that snippet in particular. Fuck that snippet in particular. Don't give him more support! Damn it! Well, work a hair faster. Okay. Geno's down, Mario's down. Good. Right. I need Geno to come back. I didn't do the thing at the right time. Yeah, this dude... he's gonna get his train. He's gonna get his train out. Yep. Dead. Everyone's dead. If I don't work fast enough, I can't do this. He just one kills me. Can't be everyone streams at once after all. Yeah, that's very true. You would bring your Dill characters. Dead healers. Your dead characters. I say this, I know Linkario supports me a lot more than it seems. She may rarely be at my streams, but she's a great friend, and that's enough support from anyone. Indeed. First, however, at first, I actually barely trusted her. Convert, yeah. You need to stop the snip. I've tried! I've tried! Sean! Don't you think I've tried? Damn, come on, man! So you saw me do that. You literally saw me do that. What's it, Shijingu? Yes, a one shot, yeah. I will have a collab with Shijingu. I will have a collab with you. I will have a collab with you. Yeah. You will collab with me, whether you like it or not. Yes. Yes, indeed. This game's making me insane. I'm sorry. I need to watch. Hang on. What was that thing? Let me see that. How to beat Booster. Okay, okay. Recommended level. Okay, okay, okay. Doesn't tell me. Doesn't tell me anything, Sean. You just gauge it. Yeah. Terrorize. Triple, which I did. Special moves, I did. Yeah, I did all those. I actually did all those. Come on in, Shadow Trait. Sean, if you're able to, you too. I need your help, and I need Shadow Trait to keep me sane. There you go. You got 2 jobs. I'm giving you 2 jobs. I've got the boost up, isn't it? Oh. Let's have a quick look. Hello? Shadow Trait? All I'm hearing is static on your end.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now.
I was, if you're wondering what I was doing, I went to the bathroom real quick.
Ah, that's why I only heard
Yeah.
static. I didn't hear anyone talking, so I was a bit like, hang on a minute, what? Their microphone not working or something?
Oh, my dad just texted me.
There. Right.
I'll get that. But I'm gonna watch from. Should I watch from the stream, or are you gonna put it up? I'll watch from the stream.
Yes, that's a point. That's a very good point. Let me get that.
And my dad's calling. Crap.
I'll talk to you in a minute then. Discordial.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Cool. Mallow is lagging like crap for some reason. I'm playing. I was making a joke referencing how, my streams just...
Fair.
My guy just pulled the biggest prank on me.
Ah. I need to terrorize. Right. Okay, this is the death. There's no way I can... Right. Do you know Flash? And there. I like the way he just transforms into a cannon and just fires.
Well, Gino is made of wood.
He is.
Wait. If he's made of wood, how is the wood not catching on fire?
That's what I mean. I need a comeback from good old Mario. Full health, please. This boss would literally be impossible for snares if you need to have the auto swap upon knockout. Yeah, but I think that's why it's exclusive.
Hey, Linkario, can I be honest?
What's up?
One of my least favorite things about YouTube is clickbaity of thumbnails. Like, I mean, it's one thing if it's April Fool and you're trying to troll everyone, but it's another thing if every single thumbnail you make is just not even accurate. Like,
Sadly, a lot of people do that to get the clicks, and it's unfortunate if people are too gullible enough to actually click on said unfortunate material. But yeah, if you don't like it, then it's best to avoid it altogether.
It is. I mean, they could do like I do and make thumbnails that are both intriguing yet also getting to the point. They don't have to downright just make it like, oh, I killed someone, let me explain kind of bullshit. Like, what the fuck? We don't need all that.
Ooh, one sniff it down. Don't want that moral support.
But like, look. If my thumbnails will never be clickbait. They're either not gonna exist or they're gonna exist and get to the point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's like what a bunch of the YouTubers I like look up to. They make thumbnails that get to the point rather than just downright, oh look, this is what we're doing, but we're not really doing that kind of bullshit. Dude, no.
Mm.
I don't like to fool people, if that makes sense. But surprisingly, I'd say a lot of... But then there's the times where I do make thumbnails to troll people, like this morning. But at the same time, I kinda just... I'll need to send it to you, it's funny.
Yeah. Let's see here. Hello there, Jaheim Scott. Welcome to the stream. For me, Trey, I make thumbnails based upon what I'm streaming or premiering at the time. So just do, yeah. Again, I would just ignore a channel if they constantly keep doing it, because that's just not how you do things. And people will catch on with what you're doing and eventually just not click onto their channel because they know they're clickbaity thumbnails. Honestly, just, it's honest. YouTube should be an honest work, like honest thing. If you're not going to be honest, then people aren't going to click on your stuff. You know, it's just full stop.
I'll say this: whenever I make a thumbnail, if I'm making something like, for let's say for instance, like a April Fool's thumbnail for like a video or something like that, then I might go on a more fun side and like put whatever the heck I want just to make it look intriguing, even though I'm trolling the fuck out of people. But like, that's only if I do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna make thumbnails that go straight to the point. Because at the end of the day, it's just about the commentary, not the, not what you're streaming, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it is kind of what you're doing, but, like, at the same time, more people are interested in the, commentary than the actual game sometimes, and other times, they don't want, like, no one's interested in the thumbnail, they only click it because it looks interesting. But, like, there's a fine line between interesting and downright lying to someone.
Again, just that's all I can. That's all the advice I can give you. If you know that there's a channel that constantly keeps doing it, then just avoid that channel. You know, and maybe warn others about it. But I don't know. That's you know, you do you. If you don't like that, then don't look on the channel. You know, people should be honest. If they're not being honest, then people will eventually stop clicking on their crap. But yeah, a big hate I have with tutorial videos. What are you talking about tutorial videos for? Spending a first few minutes with asking to like and subscribe before getting to the reason why I clicked on the video. In the first place, I end up moving on. Yeah, true.
Look, most tutorial videos just, like, that's where most of the clickbait comes from, sadly. It's like, dude, they're teaching you how to do something 100% real bullshit. Like, if you're gonna do clickbait, do it right. Make it on a joke video. Don't make it on something that people are actually searching up. That's just downright distasteful.
Like, you know, you're doing a tutorial video, or you're trying to, you know, you're answering a question, like, that's commonly, like, asked, that no one actually, it's not in the FAQs, for instance. Some videos just go straight to the point, because that's what we want. Some people, like, faff around saying, like, oh, if you like my content, feel free to, you know, like and subscribe. And like, dude, I just want to see what my problem is and to try and find a solution. I don't want to end up subscribing to you before I even get to the solution. Like, get out my face for that. You know, fair enough, say it afterwards, but don't say it before. Don't,
look, here's...
you know, before you get to the clip, before you get to the actual point.
Oh, the thing about my channel, one thing I do that a lot of creators just don't do is I never put anything about liking and sub at the beginning of the video. I leave that for the end of the video. And a lot of creators just don't do that. They're like, oh, if you want to see more blah 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 at the start of the video before they even get to the point. Like, bro, I came here to watch a game video. Like, dude.
Like, people should be letting people know to subscribe to them. However, only if they want to, and you cannot force anyone to do that. I mean, someone says, like, if, you know, also same, if you don't enjoy the channel, what the channel does, don't subscribe then, unsubscribe later. But a lot of people do say that. Like, it's mainly subscribing and then immediately unsubscribing because of the numbers and stuff like that. Like, if you subscribe and then don't enjoy the content anymore, then you can unsubscribe. But you can't force people to subscribe then unsubscribe. People are gonna do it regardless. People will set out warnings, but you ultimately can't do anything about it. They are gonna do what they're gonna do at the end of the day. It's one of their things. You know, it should be at the end, not the start. And you're gonna give me the reason to do it otherwise. Yeah. But yeah, it's something we shouldn't be discussing. But the fuck, I understand.
Hold up.
Alright. Oh, syrup. Honey syrup. I don't have any more maple syrup, unfortunately. Gonna start working. Oopsie. Well, I'm gonna do a switch of Bowser. Yeah, at least I have Gino. It's good. Hello, James Weston. Subscribe now, whether you like it or not. You might need to get more syrup after this battle. Indeed. But
the thing I hate about the bigger creators, like ones with millions or hundreds of thousands of subs, is that most of them are like downright YouTube slaves with literally no sense of humor.
Yes.
I mean, there are even like small creators who are like downright slaves to YouTube.
I know, there are a few people I know who actually are slaves, because they do it for a living, or they at least want to do it for a living, they don't get enough to live off. And, yeah.
But as far as me, sure, I want to be a creator full-time, but I don't want that to be my only thing I'm known for, if that makes sense. Like, I'm more around the lines of, like, want to be known for making a game rather than being a creator, because, like, dude, if I get known as a creator, I'm gonna be stalked by people, and that's what I'm afraid of. It's also why I just don't show my face. I mean, of course you've seen it, but, like, you get my point.
Yeah.
Like, sure, I'll take a picture with someone I know, but, like, if you're a total stranger asking me, oh, I want a picture, or trying to snapshot of me, dude, no. That's... But if I get famous one day, I'ma still keep my face tucked away regardless. Like, sure,
Again,
I'll do a face review on YouTube,
I understand
but, like,
some
that's
people.
about it.
I understand some people are not comfortable showing their face. That's understandable. That's perfectly understandable. Yeah, people have their reasons. That's why you diversify in everything that you do, Shadow Treat. Diversify. It is said as. Anyways, hello there, James Weston. Welcome to the stream.
I will be right back.
Broke his concentration. There's nothing for Peach to do, but I can swap to Gino. And, good thing about it, I can bring him back. And that's when I switch Peach out for Gino. Means don't put all your eggs in one basket. Right. I'm gonna do... hang on. Hold on, start, press A when it hits for more bounces. Okay. I kind of do need Bowser back, so I need to do... Terrorize.
Okay, so, yeah, the thing about, what's it called? The thing about me and YouTube, I don't downright hate YouTube. I hate how it's become. If that makes sense.
Well, there's a lot of stuff going on YouTube right now, and a lot of problems that YouTube itself has. And trust me, I can say this. Okay, I'm gonna play devil's advocate by producing both cons and pros and cons. I was gonna say, in terms of streaming platforms, I was gonna say Twitch is better for that. In terms of, you know, you have sound alerts, you have raids without, you know, restrictions. YouTube, on the other hand, you do have restrictions. However, YouTube has an algorithm that Twitch does not have. Therefore, you can get more following on a YouTube side than a Twitch side. That, in effect, that's only a handful of couple of stuff that I have known about from my experience. Is I wish there was a platform, both like YouTube, has all of YouTube and Twitch's pros and eliminate the cons on both platforms. I wish there was a platform that
I don't have I don't have a problem with, like, YouTube for, like, its videos and crap. What I have a problem with YouTube is it's trying to be too much like TikTok, and I hate it.
They're competing with TikTok. That's why they have the shorts thing.
That's the problem.
It's not being TikTok. It's trying to competition, I think.
You say that, but, like, I was fine with shorts until they decided, oh, let's have 3-minute shorts and blah blah blah. You want to know why I hate that? Because most of my music is in a 1:1 format, right?
I think so.
Like, whenever I make the video. I have to change the format now because YouTube thought 3-minute shorts was a good fucking idea. It's not, because it's making me... Because I have 2 videos that are just shorts that are supposed to be music. Like, dude. I fucking hate YouTube for that. I want them to just get rid of shorts altogether. Or get them back to 1 minute by the bare minimum. Like, it's one thing if like, I don't care that YouTube is competing with TikTok. I liked YouTube when it just didn't have shorts at all. Because at that point, you could just post music without a problem.
I personally don't like shorts because it keeps getting my advertising. Oh, watch this short. Watch this short. No, I don't even want to make shorts on my own channel. But if it helps with the algorithm, then fair enough. But I haven't even made a single short on my channel yet. Okay, fair enough, I have made shorts, I've uploaded shorts, I just haven't published them because I just can't get around to it. I feel like making shorts in a video just takes up too much time, because like I said, I like to dedicate my time to streaming. I do not have the time to make shorts. I don't. Therefore, I don't like them, I don't watch them. You know, I want them off. 3-minute shorts, okay, fair enough, you can have something, but they're just not for me. They're really not for me.
I'll be honest. I don't like shorts, but I do. But I will be completely honest. If I want a certain video to like get to the algorithm, or if I want to like get myself known a bit more, I might make a short or 2 just to do that. But that doesn't mean I like them. In fact, I downright hate them. I want them to just not exist. But like that, by this point, that's the only way the algorithm's gonna get me. Otherwise, it's a fucking middle finger to me.
A lot of people like shorts because it's easy. It's easy to just flick, like a little bit like. I mean, yes, like TikTok, but I personally don't like that. I'm with you on that. But they do get a lot of views and stuff, and it does help. But I don't like channels that thrive on shorts and like completely think they can just get like millions of views, millions of subscribers just by shorts. A channel doesn't survive like that. A channel needs to have regular videos and or live streams but alongside shorts. So it sort of thrives sort of bit 50-50 or 30-30-30, you know, 33-33-33.
I'll be honest, my channel, the way it thrives is I spend most of my time on like long form videos and on live streams. If I do a short, that's gonna be more of like the last thing I do. I don't prioritize my channel on it. Sure, I could do that and probably get like thousands if not millions of subs by this point, but why should I? I'm not that dedicated to having a YouTube channel. I'm just a small creator. Like, I'm trying to be famous, don't get me wrong, but like I'm also not trying to like fucking
be a slave.
Be a follower like everyone else. I want to basically lead a community, not be like everyone else and be like, oh, this is the bomb or some shit. And plus, I've seen a short stream. Like they're just so they're bad. I think they're terrible. I don't like them. I can't. I can barely see I can barely see their face if they have a face cam. I can barely see the game they're playing, and then what they're going to use for the other third of the screen. Like nothing. Like sometimes some people have a chat box. Sometimes I used it once. I'm like, you literally have no room for other stream elements. You see my stream, right? I have I have border. I have a top that I have the stream analytics, live cam by the way, and you have goals at the bottom and a webcam. In a shorts format, right? I have done this once before. I had a webcam. Because I was doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer at the time. It was a multi-world, but yeah, it was a combo multi-world. I had 2 trackers right where my face cam is. It looked crowded, and I had 2 goals before and after, so above and below my screen, my game screen, right. And then a chat box at the bottom. I didn't like that format. I completely hate it. I've completely redacted that. I'll say this. My channel, I have my overlay, the gameplay, and the chat that's supposed to appear, which I need to go check on because I don't know why it's just not appearing on my stream. I'll have to go check that out. But, yeah, I have like a full-on overlay. If I do a short stream, I don't know how I'm going to be able to compress the overlay just to make it work. Like, sure, I'll do a short stream if I'm, like, on my phone or something, but, like, for the most part, that's the only way
Let's
it's
go!
good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Other than that, it's really just not worth it at all.
I would
It's
just... Yeah. I just wanted to quickly say to Eslo, I know what you do
No, I'm not-
sometimes is you stream to both YouTube and Twitch, but you do have 2 YouTube streams. You have a shorts and a regular. Those 2 YouTube streams are going to compete against each other, and it's not going to be good for the algorithm. The algorithm, I'm not going to lie to you, if you do things too often, too regular, too much, the algorithm will actually be a double-edged sword and will fight back. And trust me when I say this, it's not good for your channel. If you want to do shorts format, then do it. If you want to do regular format, then do it. I would say don't do both of them at the same time. YouTube and Twitch is one thing. YouTube twice, doing once in format, in shorts and regular, is not good for anyone's channel. I would not recommend it whatsoever. You want to be
Look,
good at the
I'll be
algorithm,
honest.
just do one of the or the other. You can't have it both ways. I just want to throw that out there.
Most
You
of
do
the
you,
channels that
but at the end of the day,
Most of the
I wouldn't recommend. Sorry, I
I'll
just
say
want to
this.
say my thought.
Most of the channels I see, I've noticed that they either do a short format or both. Like, there are only like a few channels that still do regular stream formats, either because they're nostalgic or they just don't want to adapt. But like, I'm sorry, shorts is the stupidest thing YouTube has done.
It is what
Short
it-
streams, actually. Not
Unfortunately-
shorts itself, just the streams that they do.
I personally don't like short streams. Shorts are one thing. Short streams, I personally don't like. No. Okay, shorts are good for clips. Shorts are good for clips in a way, because you can do that from Twitch to YouTube. I don't like the shorts format on streams. No, thank you. I tried it once, I won't ever do that again. Let me catch up on chat real quick. One I did beat the boss, but I need to catch up with chat. They can though, since shorts can also be monetized now. Yes, only because you got monetization way ahead of everyone else before you even reached the milestone. Lucky git. But if they wanted to make longer,
He's a
or yeah, I know he's a lucky git, isn't he? Because when he started his channel, he had people come to him and say, "Hey, let's get you monetized." And that company doesn't exist anymore, by the way. Just to let you know, if you're hoping. I was hoping, but that company no longer exists. If they wanted to make them longer or proper aspect ratio content, they'll have to not use the shorts format. As I says, that's why I mostly do full screen and also have a shorts view for those who care about that stuff. If you personally don't care about it, I would say just drop the shorts format because it's just not good. Okay, let me grab my phone. I'm not going to have anything on screen. I'm just going to show you this as an example. What's the point of having shorts streams or shorts views when you can just do this? What's the problem of doing this? Turn your camera, turn your phone 90 degrees. People are lazy nowadays. This is why I don't like short streams, because you have to keep it upright. People like having the phone upright. What's the problem of doing this? Just simple as. Like, it's not that fucking hard, man. It's not rocket science. Just want to throw that out there. You know, for people who do shorts about stuff,
funny.
I just don't.
Here's something funny. People will just watch short streams and say they hate it, but they watch. Like, for me, unless I have no other choice, I'm going to the regular stream format. Unless I just don't have a choice and that's all they're streaming on is a short stream.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, external. Like, I told him he really should just not do short streams because it's just. I'm not trying to tell him what to do. He knows that, but like, I still told him, bro needs to just try to at least do dual streams so that people like me who hate the short stream format won't get irritated.
You say that.
like,
I know some
I would do
people
that,
dual
but-
stream on YouTube is not a good idea. It really, really will backfire for someone's channel. The algorithm will get confused and start not pushing for your content. Trust me on this. It has happened. Not on my channel, but on other people's channels. I know it has backfired on dual streaming on both formats. On YouTube specifically, it will backfire. Trust me on
I will
this.
say this,
I would
I'm
just
not-
drop YouTube I'll just drop shorts streams in just like that's all. Sean says shorts format streaming is intended for phone cam use, like what you see on Facebook, not for gaming. When the standard is 16:9, not 9:16, unless it's DS to /2DS games due to the screen layout. I mean, yeah, I was tempted to do that at one point. Too much effort. Well, I mean, if people say it's too much effort, you shouldn't be watching live streams on a phone. No, I'm not saying on a phone.
Real.
You shouldn't be watching live streams on a phone. That if it's too much effort to watch a normal live stream through a phone, and you can't be bothered to turn it 90 degrees, then that's your problem. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna throw that out there. That is your problem if you can't turn your phone 90 degrees to watch a normal live stream rather than a shorts live stream. Shorts don't have monetization. No, I wasn't saying you specifically have had monetization from the get-go almost. I'm not saying the shorts had monetization before. Anyways, last thoughts because I need to move on this game. But yeah.
Well, I'll say this. I'm not huge on shorts. I'll watch them, but at the end of the day, they're not. I personally don't think that it works with gaming, and if other content creators disagree, that's on y'all. I'm saying what I think.
They say it's good for the algorithm. Shorts live streams, it's a big no-no for me. Shorts in terms of clips, like you have YouTube clips, or you have, Twitch clips or YouTube clips. I even have Switch clips I want to put onto shorts, right? They're fine because it's just going to be the game,
But
it's not going to
also-
be like me doing a proper live stream with a face cam, a game, and then a chat. It's not going to work. I mean, yes,
You know
it's
what I
simple,
find
but
funny?
it's too simple.
You know what
My opinion.
Linkaro, you know what's funny?
Yeah.
YouTube loves it whenever I go out my way to put on me performing some of the craziest Scarlet and Violet glitches. I'm not even joking. That's what my channel loves for some reason. But
Yeah.
every time I don't do that, it's just the algorithm hates me all of a sudden. It's like, alright, I mean, I like the game, don't get me wrong, but like, how is that how my channel's gonna thrive? You know what I mean? Like, how do y'all love it that much? I mean, then again, I'm the only one doing that crap. Like, everyone else is like, just playing the game, ignoring half the fucking bugs while I'm over here being a witch hunter in a game that's pretty new. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, by that point, I guess I'm doing something unique.
I guess that's what we have to be now. Be yourself, be unique, and do your best. I guess. Yeah, it is what it is.
I plan to do a part 2 with the Scarlet and Violet glitch compilation. Don't get me wrong.
Compilation. We like compilations. Compilations are good, I think. Anyways, let's move on with the game because we can go on to our next boss after this, right? Oh wait, he was crying, and yet somehow he's... I don't know how to interpret this. I don't know whether he's crying or whether he's happy.
No, I'll do the voice. That was a fun game. Oh my god, that hurt my voice. What the hell? Weird that my eyes are leaking though. I thought I was too happy to cry.
Booster, sir, you forgot to attach that thing to your engine 023.
What? That explains why I didn't win the game like I was supposed to.
Dude, you don't need anything for your train. It literally one hit killed the party. Nah, mate. You're basically gonna make this impossible. Jeez.
Playtime's over, everyone. Now, my train's gonna go back to the station for repairs.
Yeah, I was moving on, Sean. Just needed to have final thoughts anyways. Need to move on, not to be rude, but engaging on the conversation. But unfortunately, they pander to the masses because that's how they stay optional as in business. Yeah, that is very true. And we can always discuss this at a later date whenever we're doing a chill and chat stream. I like doing chill and chat streams and get things off your chest. Obviously, because it's live, we have it within reason. But anyways,
I might start doing Stardew Valley on my chill streams if that
Nice.
doesn't lag. If my stream don't lag too much, that
Yeah.
is.
anyways, do more booster.
Here, take. Alright, here, take that part I wasn't using. Stick it to that neat doll of yours so you can play with it more.
You got the Stella. I gotta play this. I gotta play this. Stick it.
No, I'll
to...
do it. I'll do it. I'll
Wait,
do it. I'll do
where
it.
is
I'll
it?
do it. I'll do it.
You...
I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me do it.
You got
please.
the. Do you know which one I'm talking about?
I
it
do
even
know
part-
which one you're
Is
talking
it
about.
even
Let
part
me
of my
get to
server?
it.
Is it part of my... Yeah, it's part of my server. 023. Yeah, we played it twice because it wasn't quite sure if it would play.
You got 3 more bosses.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, you got the Stella 023. Right, Peach. Oh, what a precious gift! This is quite a quantity, quite a quality device. I think I'll have some fun with this.
Linkario.
Indeed. Yeah. What?
Do you have Stardew Valley?
No, I do not. Never played it. Never seen it.
It's a fun game. If you like Sims. If you like simulator games that are just like Harvest Moon.
Yeah. Right. You gotta do that. There we go. Right.
I don't know. I don't typically like STEM games like that, but I don't know. Stardew Valley's I actually kind of like it. But the doll's saying words. What the hell?
Yes. Well, about this body. In order to search for the star pieces, I inhabited a doll belonging to a young boy named Gaz, and... What you got to say to that, Booster?
One sec. Oh, someone texted me just saying never mind. Alright. I'll read it. I don't have time for your excuses. In fact, you should be leaving now. Get lost.
Bye then. Anyways. Wait, why does I go back in there? Is he gonna kick me out again, or is he not gonna be there? No, he's not. Can I pick it up? Oh, I can stand on it. Beetle?
That's cute. I'm sorry. It's just too cute.
Did you see what's in the box? It's got like a whole bunch of dolls.
What's all in the box?
Yeah, Rob,
They're all
Samus.
referencing Nintendo games.
I don't know about the other two, the orange thing and the red car thingy, but you had the Mario doll. Mario!
The red car thing is, I think it's referencing Mario Kart. The orange one, I'm not really sure. Probably Game & Watch, but I doubt it.
I'm not entirely sure. For some reason, it looks like a...
I know
like a-
that the red...
Whoa. Okay. What are you babbling
What are you
about?
babbling about?
Sorry.
Oh.
Why should I marry you?
What? What?
Look that up.
Power. Blech.
Wow.
Mm,
What a wonderful thing to
what
say.
a wonderful thing to
Oh,
say.
do you want to do the voice?
Jinx. Yeah, I did.
Ah. Both done the voice, it's quite funny. Interesting. It's a nice chill time. The yellow guy is Discun. He was used in Nintendo. Wait, he was used when Nintendo used the disc for their games in Japan, kind of like floppy disks. Really? Discun. That was a post. This is a post Nimbus Land cutscene.
I know
you
that.
missed.
I know I've seen. I know that car I've seen somewhere before. I'm thinking Mario Kart, but I don't think that's the game I saw it from. That's the bad part.
Yeah. Famicom Disk System mascot, right. Yes, that's why I don't know it. Actually, what am I doing? I need to go... what's it? No, I need to go
My
back.
cat forgot she was a kitten. Wait. My cat forgot she was a cat.
Your cat forgot she was
So
a
you
cat.
know what happened?
I mean, there are cats sometimes
Yeah,
with
she
no
just-
single
she
brain
just-
cells.
No. My cat forgot she was a cat. She just started hopping like a bunny for some reason.
I think there are maybe some sort of celebration going in Merrimore. Okay, Merrimore it is then. Are you sure she's not hunting? Because they do that when they hunt.
I'm pretty sure, because, she never done that till yesterday when I showed her a rabbit hopping. Like, I showed her, like, a video of it. And she ain't meowing either. Linkario?
Yeah, sorry. I was doing a DM. That's what sent me just now.
Question.
What? So. To be held here.
Have you ever watched... Wait. Have you ever watched... Regular Show?
Yes. I think we spoke about this, didn't we? Like in a DM call or whatever. Oh, it was or off-stream conversation.
Yeah.
No.
I think we did. I don't remember. Oh my, another big cake. What the fuck?
Looks tasty, huh? I
An
love
inch
sweets.
peach.
Hang on though, it
Yeah,
looks
of
like
course
that
you do, you
cake
fat-
on the wedding. You think you'll attack again? Maybe. There you go, you do peach.
I hope not. Does Tortoise look tired?
Before we do that, let me do a 10-star hype. Where's my... Yeah.
Look, Linkario, if my channel was like my channel's Pokemon themed, right?
Mhm.
And I just say Tim like hype. But if I were to like theme my like hype in a way, it's already obvious what I'd do.
Pokey hype?
10 yeah, probably. 10 on Pokedex. Just that's it. I don't do that for obvious reasons. I don't, because I just don't. It doesn't roll off the tongue.
Yeah. Oh, let me do this voice because I can do a French accent. We have worked. Actually, it sounds more like a Russian accent, but I tried to do a French one. We have worked night and day to make the most delicious cake ever. You there?
I think
Why
that's
the
German.
silent treatment? Why the silent treatment? Have you no pride in your work? Work? You can do The Apprentice
What
if
the
you want
fuck?
to. I mean, the way it's spelled.
I don't want to hear this, but this cake. Wait. Sorry, I don't. Sorry, I know you don't want to hear this, but the cake is moving again. What the fuck? I think I was unhinged Mario game. What's wrong? Come on, say something.
He fell asleep. Oh, so sorry. It's true. This scares apologies. Sincere apologies. Okay,
I'll
that
make-
was spelt weird.
I'll make you sincerely apologize.
Oh, okay. I did not press the button, by the way. Where's that's where we're thinking. Wow. I'm not pressing a button, by the way.
Yeah, maybe it'll seem a.
It is worth a try. Well, don't light the candles. Bad things will happen if you like candles are lit. Finish the fight before that happens. Oh no, no! Don't. Are you serious? Are you serious? They lit 3 candles already. Without even giving me a go. That's fair.
I feel like the, I find this funny. I'm basically making this game unhinged as fuck.
Yeah.
Peach on her period. I told you, Mario, to get the fuck out! Dude, I swear. Alright. Let's see. I'd say attack those two, but are they, like, weak to magic? I forgot. It's been so long since I played this game. I haven't played the remake.
I can't remember.
I played the original.
I think it might be weak to jump, actually. Yeah, because it's, bunt.
The chefs? They look like they're made of metal.
They got helmets on, but that's about it.
I mean... Sean might, know what all of them are weak to.
I did that too early. It was, did that say resist?
No, it said... Wait, did it?
No, I don't know. I did like... I did like 18 jumps, I think? 15, 16... Oh, weakness! It is weak to jump. I'm researching, so there is a Switch exclusive boss fights. Wait. I'm researching as there are Switch exclusive boss fights. So these battles are brand new.
Like, yeah, man, write me some shit, bro. I'll say that shit.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna mute for this.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
Thank you, JG, for the 1 month Starling or member milestone. Appreciate that. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? It's very good to see you. Let's see. Yeah, we can hear. That's fine. Shadow Trait did. I think she knew, but that's fine. However, I think I might do Thought Peak. Although we already know what they're weak against. You know, I might actually do Snowy, because why not? Also, JD, just want to let you know very, very quickly. Don't want to bring anything up, but I will respond to your DM after stream, okay? Just thought I'd just throw that. I took off from Orc because I was feeling weak. Oh, work, because you're feeling weak and tired this morning. Fair enough, right. Yeah, I'll respond to your DM after the stream. I was sort of partially reading it, but I wasn't planning out loud, so don't worry about it. Night, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good! Oh my lord. This is why the battle happens. My problem, milady. That's a very respectful title, isn't it? It's not... yeah, so Linkario is my name. Lady is my title. You could say that. I am known as the Madam of Many Names. As Sean likes to call me at times. Also the Puzzle Queen. Yeah, the Puzzle Queen and the Madam. Yes. The Madam of Many Names. I'm just going to say that. That's my title.
Am I making you go insane at all?
No, no, you're good. You're good. So everything's lit.
And then
No, I'm just going to do...
So I got 2 controllers. I got my Switch Pro controller that I use for my Switch whenever I'm playing that, and then I got an old knockoff Switch controller that doesn't even work for the Switch, but it works on my PC, so I use that for like PC gaming.
Yeah, I'd like to use my Switch controller at some point with games, but I already have my PS4 controller and DS4 Windows anyways. It's fine. As much as I don't really want to use DS4 Windows, I used to use my PS3 controllers to basically control anything, including games that are not native to PC, if that makes any sense. Just not going to throw out the name because we don't talk about that kind of stuff on stream. But you know what I mean. If you know, you know.
I understand.
Yeah.
The thing with me is I could buy an Xbox Series. I have an Xbox One controller that just that I bought for my laptop, and when I tried using it like wired and shit, it just doesn't work. And I can't connect it to my laptop for some reason. There's no issue with the batteries, so I'm like, I don't understand what's happening. And I'm not gonna go buy an Xbox Series controller because I just hate their design. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna use my Switch controller. And I used the knockoff Switch controller that just didn't work for my Switch for like some reason. Like, it's not that I don't support knockoff controllers. In fact, the one I use on my Switch is an 8-bit Do. And it's really good quality.
Oh,
but, like,
8-bit Do. I know Sean has one of those. Sean can tell you all about his 8-bit Do.
But my point is, like, if you think anything will work on a Switch, that's not necessarily true. I found out that the hard way. But, at least the controller that didn't work on my Switch works on my laptop, so I can't really complain.
Yeah. I just wish I had a controller that... What? I don't have an 8-bit Do controller, just the adapter. Yeah, you have an adapter. That's what I meant.
I will be honest. I'll be honest. Switch controllers, in terms of working on PC, I'd say it's about the same as like the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One controller. They could connect, but like trying to wire connect it on a Windows 11, unless it has like the adapter, it's not really gonna work correctly. I like playing on my laptop with a wired controller because, well, not wired controller, but like, I like it plugged in so it just stays connected rather than trying to use Bluetooth. And, I seem to be only able to do that with either a PS5 controller or a knockoff Switch controller or even the Xbox Series because they take a Type-C adapter. And that's the only way, for some reason, I can even plug it in, which is really stupid.
Yeah.
So yeah. I'm not saying knockoff controllers are terrible, because there are some really good quality ones, trust me. It's just, not every one you buy is going to be good, if that makes sense. Because some of them say they work fine when they really are just garbage. So basically, just be careful with what you buy, you know what I mean? If you want the cheaper option, go for it. Just make sure it has, like, reliable reviews.
Yeah.
Or, you know,
I don't
it's gonna be good quality.
I don't tend to like going through third-party stuff. That's why I said I like doing, like, Steam.
Right.
Steam natively supports any controller. That includes Switch, that includes PS3, PS4, PS5, Xbox, the lot. With DS4, I think it's kind of third-party.
The thing about me, I'll be honest, when it comes to me, I don't typically use third-party stuff unless, like, the first-party option is, like, outrageously priced. I'm not saying that the Switch Pro controller is outrageously priced, but, like, when I was getting one, a lot of them are, like, hundreds of dollars and shit. I could get a wired one, but, like, most of the time, I'm not going to be able to use that wired one. My gaming chair is, like, 5 feet across the... is, like, 10 feet across the room. And the wire's only, like, 5 or 6 feet long. Like, I'm not... So, like, I want a wireless controller, but those cost, like, $70, $80. Like, dude. I'm not gonna pay that much for a freaking controller. At the same time, however, I do want something, like, that's gonna last, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I got one of the 8-bit Do controllers, which are very good quality, mind you. And honestly, they work like a charm. They're not perfect. They like even the Switch Pro controllers, they have its own flaws. But like at the same time, I've been using it for like 2 years. I hadn't really had any.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, hang on. To be fair, JG.
I see Mr. George.
Yeah, we have George in the chat. And yes, the 9,999 damage, unfortunately, is what I've had experienced in the last battle with Booster. And these are the refights for the Switch exclusive remake. And yes, these are tough battles. But yeah, how are you doing there, George? It's good to see you.
But yeah, here's my honest opinion. Third party's the better option, get it. If the first party option is the better option, get it. It depends on what you're getting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if we're talking about Joy-Cons, I would highly suggest getting a pair of third party ones with grip on it. But if we're talking about Pro controllers, it doesn't matter as they're supposed to and not have any fatal flaws, like only lasting a month. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, make sure your stuff is in like good enough condition to last. And it just all depends on what you're getting. But yeah, it's at the end of the day, you just get what you pay for.
I'm good, thanks. Good to see you also. Yeah, it's been one of those days where it's been nothing. And before Shadow Trait popped in, I've been nothing but being disturbed by a lot of things.
I'm like,
but yeah, Sean asked if I wanted
if
some tips. I do want some tips. Sean, just get in here.
Right.
Damn, that's stuff to tell him. Or just wait since.
Oh wait, since
they're
they were
revealing
revealing
the
Switch 2 tomorrow, 1 hour to. I'm not. The thing with me is I'm not going. Even when they reveal the Switch 2, I'm not getting it like straight off the bat. Like, I'm probably gonna wait like a year or two before I actually get it, because it's nothing to do with me not wanting one. It's more to do with there's still like, sure, I could play my Switch games on the Switch 2, but like right now, I'd rather just chill where I am. I'm always like this. Whenever there's a new console, I usually wait like a year or two before I get it. I don't just downright get it unless it's because like even with my Switch that I got it earlier than I would usually get it, but like though it was like 2018 when I got mine, I still waited like a year. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm gonna wait like a little bit. I'm not gonna get it right off the bat, especially if my Switch still has life in it. Like, I'm not gonna wait till it like downright disintegrates, don't get me wrong, because like that's just stupid. But at the same time, if my Switch is still in like working, like a good enough condition to run games, I'm good with it. I mean, I could even say that with with my DS that I have that still somehow works after having it for 20 years. In a way, I could give that the same criticism. Like, it works. I could still play games on it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying that I'm not gonna get the Switch 2, but like, I'm gonna wait until like until I feel like I'm ready to get it. Also, seems how the Switch is already still getting some games. I'm not gonna get
the Switch 2 unless it actually counts, because there's no point. I still have a Switch, it still works, I'm still gonna use it. I don't care. You know, it was a while, it was at least about a year or two before I actually bought my own Switch. I'm not gonna get it straight away. I'm gonna look at reviews and see how good it is. If it's that bad compared to the actual Switch, I don't care. I will still use my own Switch. It's fine. You know, I don't care. If it's any better,
I'll be
I don't know.
honest.
It doesn't. It depends if it's better or not, as they say it is. I'm not giving my hopes up because I know Nintendo.
I'll be honest. The thing with me is, like, it might be a case of, like, the Wii U where it's like, I want to get one, but by the time I get one, by the time I even get the opportunity, they're just not available anymore. But,
I
like,
forgot
at
Link
the
is
same
here.
time, I didn't even know what the hell the Wii U was, and only knew about it because of the Pokemon games mentioning it.
I forgot Link was here when you sleep. I didn't even mean to sleep in the bed. It was a misclick. Fine. Yeah.
But all in all, at the end
like
of the
the
day,
Wii.
just
I
feel
like the Wii U. Like as flawed as it is, it actually was a good console for me. I actually got it as a present, and I got it with Mario Kart 8. And I also had Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort with it as well. Actually, unless that was the Wii. I remember getting my Wii with that, actually. Anyway, I can play it with my Wii U, it's fine. What is that? Yeah, hang on.
I
You
will
want
say
me
this.
to... What was it? Star Gun? Cool weapon that Booster gave you. Right, cool. That's about it, really. Doesn't
But
do
yeah,
much.
the Switch 2, I'm probably gonna get, but like it will also have to do with like if there's gonna be enough games on there for me to like it, or if it's just gonna be another Wii U where I want to get it because why not, but at the same time I can't because you can't find one, you know? I'll just see. Like the Switch 2, I want to get, and I'm probably gonna try getting it a year or two afterwards, but like that's if they make it well known enough. Because with the Wii U, by the time I knew about it, it was a bit too late. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like by the time I knew it was a real console.
I still don't like the name Switch 2, like seriously. Like they're so unoriginal. And don't guys in chat, don't tell me that the PlayStation did that. I know the PlayStation did that. That's its own thing. Why copy PlayStation though is bad. Like
I feel
unoriginal.
Like the Switch 2 wasn't as look. I feel like the Switch 2 wasn't as much of a copy to PlayStation as it is trying to prevent another Wii U incident. I think that's what
They
it more
say
was,
that you
rather
say
than actually
that.
trying to copy
They say that. That's
PlayStation.
not true. That's
No,
not true.
no.
They were trying to prevent another Wii. Yes, they're trying to prevent another Wii U situation. However, they were doing the exact opposite. You know, they were trying to prevent it at the same time. Not do it because of the Wii U situation. Like, it's yeah.
I mean, to be fair, as bad as the naming
They just got
is,
lazy. I'm just
I'm
gonna say
not
that
gonna-
Nintendo
look.
just simply got lazy because of the naming systems. They flopped up with the Wii U. They flopped up with the 3DS systems. The new 3DS. Come on, Nintendo. You can find another original name for that. Like, and they just realised
I'll be
their naming
honest, the
systems are getting worse and
3DS
worse. So they just thought, let's just be even more lazy by saying Switch and Switch 2. Just call it the Snap. Nintendo Snap. There you go. Done.
But I'll say this, despite the 3DS just not doing as well as it could have, it's unlike the Wii U, it wasn't a complete failure. It was, but it wasn't really a success either. I mean, 76 million sold is really not bad at all, to be honest. Especially seems how the PS5 and shit like that, or even the PS Vita, how the fuck that, I don't even know if anyone remembers what that is.
I don't know what PS
But, like,
Vita is.
the
I had a
point
friend.
is,
I had a friend
Nintendo-
played it.
My point is, the Nintendo is a company where it's like, they either, when they always put all in, because like, they always it's all in or nothing. And it's like, sure, they had some consoles that just didn't do that well, but really the only time they actually failed was the Wii U so far. Like, sure, the GameCube and N64 didn't do too well, but like, they weren't at a point where Nintendo would go bankrupt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They almost did with the GameCube, but like, then the Wii saved them. People, I know this. I remember 10 years ago, there were articles on the internet saying Nintendo should just go downright third party. Like, sure, the Nintendo fucked up, but like, they weren't that bad to have to do a whole Sega, bro. No.
I don't know
No.
if you
Sure,
understand
it was a
that
disappointment,
Nintendo
but,
are
like,
mostly third party.
If you want
like,
them to go third,
if you look at their library, how many first party games they have? Almost very little. They thrive on third party games. Nintendo, as being a not third party game, they honestly do thrive on third party as much as they're not a third party company as they are. Sega is all third party now. Sega's third party.
I know. It's just. The thing is, Nintendo kind of. The thing with the Wii U was that Nintendo was cocky, thinking that they could make a successor. They failed not only because people thought it was an add-on, but because of poor marketing. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't see ads for the Wii U, but like at the same time, when I saw it in Pokemon X, like 10 years ago, like 14 years ago, I'm like, so 12 years ago when I got Pokemon X for the first time with my 3DS, I'm like, I look and I see something that says Wii U. I'm like, is that a Wii add-on? A few minutes of research, I realized it's a new console, and I'm like, oh. I didn't get it because, well, I'm not into home consoles. I'm more into like the handhelds. I've always have been. Because, well, other than Pokemon, it's I don't know. I grew up with handhelds, with handheld consoles, if that makes sense. So honestly, that's kind of. So like at the end of the day, I had basically no clue what the Wii U was, and the only way I knew it was because of Pokemon.
Real quick, I just want to say hello to Eli. Welcome to the stream. New upgrade. What you guys think? New upgrade? You mean the Switch 2? Yeah. Well, we're talking about that. The Wii also suffered by lack of third parties willing to work on the system due to low player base and difficult to develop for. Sega went third party over more than one failure though. To be fair, we would not. I give the Wii U praise, high praise in fact, because if we didn't have the Wii U, hear me out, if we didn't have the Wii U, we would not have the Switch today. This Wii U technically was a Switch prototype. Yes, it has flaws. Yes, it's not perfect, but I still like the Wii U for what it was. If we didn't have the Wii U, we wouldn't have the Switch.
Honest.
Just think about that.
I'll be honest. If I ever just found a Wii U on Amazon, for it is probably Breath of the Wild. Like that's all it's really gonna be used for.
We need to focus on the game at this point.
Long story short, I sold my copy. No,
sorry, that's what Sean's saying in chat. I'm being murdered here, and I'm not. Okay, I know we like to have this conversation, and I'm not being mean when I say this, but I do need the concentration a little bit. Sorry. I know this is. Yeah, that's fine. Just one last thought.
I'm gonna just say something real quick. So, I feel like the Switch 2 will kinda succeed, but more on like a 3DS level where it succeeds, but at the same time just not doing as well as it should. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it's gonna fail, but it's not gonna be like the Switch, where it's like new concept, everyone loves it, blah blah blah. It's gonna be more like the 3DS, where it's like, oh, okay, it's a fan favorite because it's a handheld, but it's not like overly hyped. You know what I mean?
Yeah. People like handhelds, that's fair enough, but handhelds have limitations. A home console basically has 0 to no limitations. Take a big PC, right? Take my big, ginormous PC. If I could pick it up, I could. I would show you my PC. I would pick it up and show you guys, but I can't because it's all wired in and stuff like that. It's huge. However, it has very little limitations because of how big, because of how much ventilation it needs, and stuff like that. Little consoles like the Switch that are basically less than a 16th of the size of my PC right now, it has limitations. It's a good handheld for what it is, just a bad home console. And that's an example. Take this PS5 for instance, which is like triple the size of a Switch. It does have limitations, fair enough, but it's not as bad as the Switch. Xbox, I know they can be quite big.
Here's how I see it. I'll say this. there's a reason why I just didn't get an Xbox Series console, and there's also a reason why I don't look for Sony consoles. The PS5 and Xbox Series, not only did they just not do well, but like, why should I get it? I have a fucking gaming laptop that could probably run the games better than that.
Mm.
Like, I'm not hating on the PS5, though I really should, because they just launched with no games for like, and say, oh, it's because of development time, bro. You could have released dual released the game for the PS4 and PS5.
Okay, I'm going to say this, Sean. Size does not equal power. That is correct. However, the bigger
It really
is,
doesn't.
the better components you can put in. The bigger okay, think of it this way. You take a PS2, a normal one, but besides a PS2 Slim, right? The PS2 Slim's going to overheat quicker, right? Because all the components have to be specifically designed. Because it doesn't have enough space in the case, they are going to overheat quick. That's why a bigger PS2 is better than a PS Slim, despite the fact that, yes, it's smaller, yes, it's compact, yes, it can fit into tiny spaces. However, it's going to overheat quick. This is why I say laptops are not any better than PCs. PCs are big because they need the ventilation for the components to breathe. That's the reason why they're big. Because of the components, they get hot. They need ventilation. The Switch doesn't have anything like that. Any room therefore gets hot. Laptops get hot. PS2 Slim get hot. Any small-ish consoles doesn't necessarily equal power. No, that is correct. However, they do overheat. They need the ventilation room.
I'll tell you an example of the Switch overheating. So every Switch game I've played, the fan doesn't just kick on. It you can't hear it. I'm mostly playing the game. Well, I noticed one game in particular that I own that I used to play a lot. That in a certain area, if you just have it in handheld for some reason without being plugged in, it will just fucking blast the fan, the internal fan. Pokemon Sword and Shield, which I hate, by the way, I do not like the games at all. When I was playing that game, I've noticed, like, this is the only time I've heard the Switch's fan just blast. And it's
honestly,
like,
it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter about how much noise it makes, because in the end, it needs ventilation. As hot as it will get, it needs the fans. You know, my PC gets loud. That's fine, but it needs to cool down.
But the thing is, it's like, I never seen my Switch just get so freaking get so freaking overheated on a game that it just kicks on the fan out of nowhere. Like even games that are just like freaking lagging like shit on my Switch just for some reason don't kick on the fan and it doesn't overheat my device, but Sword and Shield somehow does. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know. I guess it's just the Switch being the Switch or something. I don't know. Because, like, every other Pokemon game doesn't have that. Even if they have their own sets of issues. Yeah, it should have, Sean. I'm not saying that, but, like, I'm not saying it shouldn't have been delayed. It really should have, honestly. But at the same time, I've played that a lot more than I've played any other Switch game, and not once had the fan just kicked on out of nowhere. Sword and Shield, on the other hand, it does that in every gym battle for some reason. Which is weird. So yeah, I don't know. Like, even Legends Arceus, like, even that doesn't just kick on the fan. I don't know what it is.
It could be
like,
the processor, because my processor gets hot. My graphics card gets a little hot, but it's mostly the processor that does that. My PC whirs out of nowhere sometimes, but my processor gets hot.
But Linkario, you don't get it. Sword and Shield isn't even that big of a game. It just it can run on the Switch very easily with almost no lag, and like, while it's pretty basic for a Switch game, I don't know how the hell the fan runs on that, but like, on games where it actually could use a fan on, it just doesn't, and I mean, I don't know. I don't know how a Switch works to do that, to like have that bullshit happen. But like at the same time, it's like, why do it on that game, but every other game you play that you would probably expect a fan to start wailing, it just doesn't do it. I don't know.
Anyways,
I might be overthinking it, but I feel like it's just I don't know. I might be overthinking it.
Anyways, Ty says he has to go. I'll see you later. See you, Ty. Well, it's just basically us talking about the Switch. We need to stop having these conversations. I'm sorry. I just have to say it. I need to concentrate with these battles, and I have 2 hours left, and I'm probably not going to be able to do this in time if we keep having these conversations. I'm sorry. You kept me here to be sane, and now we're talking about consoles again. It all comes down to optimization. That's very true. Optimization is very important for games. A lot of PC games don't have a lot of optimization.
Yep.
And that's just a fact.
My game, I actually, funny thing enough, my game I'm developing, I'm planning to make it to where it could run on very low end, like very low end PCs and like consoles if they need to. Like it sure it's gonna be in the 2.5D style, but at the same time I want it to like not take up money resources. Yeah, just jump in the VC, like
saves us all the trouble, man.
Yeah, like I'm talking to her about this because I have nothing else to talk about. I can't.
You wasn't planning to. We don't normally do things that we plan, mate. A lot of unexpected things is what we don't tend to plan. Just because you weren't planning to.
Trying to do for the past 2 hours, trying to help you out and not much gameplay.
Yeah, I know, because you keep having these conversations. I need to put a stop.
No, I know, but I was.
I don't like to sound rude. I don't like to sound rude. I know you like having these conversations, but it sounds like we're repeating ourselves in many streams.
I didn't turn you down. Wow, you're loud.
Me?
No, Shadow Trait for some reason. 150%. What the hell?
That's mad.
Am I loud?
No, don't worry. He's turning you down.
Yeah, no, for some reason your volume on my side is super high.
Maybe
Hello,
at one point
chat.
she was.
I've been in chat and now I'm in voice chat. We are chat.
Chat.
We are chat.
Meanwhile, we have Gino here.
We're gonna make.
Okay.
023.
Yeah. Oh, right. You're gonna
Meanwhile,
throw that every time.
We have the Zelda. Okay, so we got the Pokemon Queen, the Zelda, freaking weirdo cousin of the Zelda lady.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
The negative of our host.
The negative.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a negative.
Let's just say that.
It is. Well, it's inverse, I guess. That's a better way of putting it.
I mean,
don't be negative.
Hey, I know I'm friends with Linkario on the Switch.
I like how
I don't think
Linkario
I
was
am.
just going balls to the wall, just punching that cake, not even paying attention to her health and Bowser fell.
Yeah.
If you think that's bad, I really shouldn't have just gotten on a rant about how Switch games run.
I mean, I appreciate it. It is good talks, but it's like the point where nothing's happening.
Yeah, right.
And I apologise.
Yeah,
I get
that was the
distracted
issue.
very easily, and I do
I
apologise.
mean, you've been on your phone replying to probably DMs and God knows what else for half the stream, which is something you don't normally do.
No, because I've been I've been disturbed.
Well, you're streaming, so people need to.
I've been
calm the
disturbed all
shit.
day. Yeah.
You know what it is? People
I
need
haven't actually been
to-
DM'd all day. It's actually only this evening I've been. Calm the shit. Yes, I remember that.
Yeah, so stop being distracted, be in streamer mode, and play the stream.
I'm in streamer
That's why
mode.
streamer mode exists, to stop DMs from
Right.
No, I can still see. This is why I
Right.
normally hide my taskbar, but I can't do it because I don't have a full version yet of Windows.
Well, don't look at it.
I'm gonna have to switch. Have
I
to
will-
do
Oh.
combat.
I will tell y'all this. I feel like I'm just. I know Linkario got me here to keep her from going insane, but I think I made her more insane by talking about how one game.
Oh, honestly, every time she
Just
wants
has the
something,
fan
get your
blasting.
bit that she wants. It's the norm here.
Yes.
Look, I'm not trying to stress her out. I was trying to actually just hold a conversation.
No, you
Oh,
weren't
no,
stressing.
she's
You
always
weren't
stressed.
stressing me out. You're fine. It's just conversations get a bit wild sometimes. I need to move on. As much as I like to show off the game, there's less game and more conversation at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, by the
Yeah,
end,
chat-
I
I
might as well just
hopped
stay
in
as
here
long
because I
as
got bored
you-
typing.
And I also told you to come in here as well.
I'll
You did about an hour and a half ago, but I didn't really want to.
No,
Trying it.
you
Doing
will
site
come in this
actions
VC
in
where you're like, you
private.
know what, mate? Oh my god,
I
no.
was doing my own stuff today. I wasn't planning on streams.
Denied.
I still find it impressive that the one game that just doesn't use many resources is the one game that I hear the thing on handheld mode.
It's normal
like, dude.
attacks, right?
Really? Why can't you do it in games that would need it, you know?
I'm actually getting brutalized by
That's
this
just a
cake.
switch for you.
I
No,
didn't
I'm
hear
dead.
what you said.
Cool. Again, another fucking boss that likes to one turn kill me.
Talking about stuff, we're not letting you concentrate.
I'll tell you this: she is getting glomped, but she's getting eaten by
These
a killer
bosses
cake,
are
and we need to
evil.
run.
Because physical advice. I'll repeat what I've said for the third time.
I know. I know. I'm trying. I just the cake
It's
keeps
physical
getting lit.
attacks. I mean, just keep physical attacking it then. Don't use special attacks.
Well, the jump is its
Or have
weakness.
one person use special attacks that hit the two chefs as well. Perhaps, like a
Their
multi-hit
chefs do
attack.
not take damage.
Alright, then ignore the chefs. Just keep
I am-
punching it with normal
Sean,
attack.
The very definition of what I'm doing. You think I'm not?
Yes, but you're not watching your health as well. Because once someone fell by taking too much damage, because you had two
Because I
people on
can't.
road,
Because
one
the
person
cake
at
gets
full
lit.
health.
This fucking. I can't. Because
It's
this
the
battle's
challenge.
too difficult.
Yeah, these are the difficult battles. They are going to be stronger than the final boss. That's the whole point. I'm just telling you what I am looking at. The problem
You can
is
tell I
that
don't
when
do
all
pe-
candles are lit, when you're trying to recover from being knocked out, it will just do it again because all candles are still lit. It has no cost limit.
Okay. How can you tell me I'm not watching my health despite I just got hit twice? Mario is now down. Hmm?
It's immune to goddamn everything other than jump. I mean, to be fair, the cake is in two pieces.
Yes.
You can put the chefs to sleep. They are vulnerable to sleep. Because once again, they're the things that are at making the tough thing happen by lighting the candles. You can put them to sleep. And both pieces of the cake are weak to jump, as I mentioned.
First of all, sleepy time. One or more foes.
Yeah, if you get the perfect, I think it becomes an a multi-hit attack.
Okay, cake resist, that's fine.
Yeah, cake's not. Cake only has one weakness, and that's specifically jump.
Yeah.
You do normal attacks to put the candles out, which this would be the perfect time to put the candles out, so they have the longest time to take. But the cake gets about 2 attacks because it's in 2 pieces.
I know.
Wow, that's so fair.
No,
Well,
I'm
the
just gonna-
original cake is
Yeah,
also in
for game.
like the way that the original cake
I know.
is that
Don't turn me into a scarecrow, for the love of God.
the candles get relit every turn, and it's strongest when all the candles are lit. The idea is that you have to keep hitting it to put the candles down.
A
so
super
it's
jump.
weaker and do more damage.
Yeah, I'm not very good at super jump. It might as well just be a normal jump because it'd be waste otherwise.
Ultra jump is the same as super jump, but it costs more, but it does more damage. Normal jump is just a single jump.
What's up?
So super jump is good if you want to retain your FP and you don't mind not doing too much damage.
I was originally gonna make my do 60 frames per second, but I'm realizing, dude, if I do that, it's probably not gonna be it's probably gonna need more optimization you can run on any console. Yeah, I know what
Oh,
I'm
one of them is no.
I-
They're
doing. I
raking
might
up.
make it.
Well,
30
that's-
frames, but still run really well. I'm not gonna make it to where it just doesn't run well at all, because if I just don't want it to, I don't want that to be the main complaint. But at the same time, I don't want it to, like, yeah, I know. It's just like, I'm not gonna be like a AAA company where they make a good game really optimized. No, I'm gonna actually take my time. But at the same time, it's the frame rate where it's like, I want it to run on all devices, not just
Is that a 3D
not
game or
just
2D
one
game?
device. It's 2.5D.
Yeah, you should be able to
Like-
get one with 60 frames.
I could, yes, but at the same time, I wanted 60 frames per second mainly because of the battles. But at the same time, the battles, I decided, why not put them in the overworld? So it's like,
Well, yeah, but
regardless
it's
of
just
what-
50, there's not exactly a lot that you need in the background to eat up resources. You could just have heal and have one side model.
I get that. But, like, my point, the thing about my game, what I'm planning to do for it, is, well, trying to make it run well while also being more action-like. Like,
Peach is
and I
literally
also
carrying
want
this battle by taking like no damage with the laser gun.
I also want it to be able to run off of, like, very low-end consoles, like the Switch, or freaking laptops that you use for school, if that makes sense. Well, not those laptops, but you get what I mean, like, very crappy laptops.
I mean, you
like,
can,
I want it to be able to run on anything.
You can still have modern games these days running at 60 FPS on a Pentium Intel Celeron or whatever.
I mean, yeah, that is true.
But at the
But,
same
like-
time, if it's a school computer, they may not even put the game on there, you know? Like,
Right. Yeah, I get that. Like, the main issue is the Switch. Like, if I want it on, like, the Switch or Switch 2, that's where it's gonna be the performance issues. I don't think I'll have any problem running on a PC. In fact, it probably runs just fine, even on a fucking crappy-ass $5 laptop. But, like, I'm talking about if I put it on the Switch, because of, like, most games being on there not running correctly, it'd be hard to have a 60
Again,
frame per
it's
second.
down to how much optimization that you want to put into the game. Like, you can make
Like,
games run fine. I mean, look
my-
at the amount of detail Smash has. It runs at 60. Like,
No,
you
the
just have to put in the effort. But at the same time, the Switch 2 is just about to come out, so it's like, you can focus on that.
I'm really more focused on just getting my game to exist than putting it on console. If it
Oh.
gets on console,
You
But,
get it
like,
on
my
Steam,
point-
and then you have any Steam Deck / portable PC system that you can use.
right? Like, that's what I plan to do first.
Like, maybe make your benchmark like the current Steam Decks, maybe.
But, my point is, I want the game to be, like... And the game itself, I'm not making that big. I'm making, like, probably, like, 1 or 2 gigs of storage usable for it. Like, it's not gonna need much to run.
I mean, I just think
It's
back to like early games, like on GameCube or something like that. Those games are like not even mere gigabytes big, not even that, and they run
Most-
smooth. They look sharp. Yeah, I mean, they're obviously 480p, but normally a resolution boost is just what your display can handle, not really much in terms of processing. It helps,
I'll be
but it doesn't do too much for VRAM.
I'll be honest, my target for the game to, like, how the game looks, I target it to be, like, 720p by the minimum.
Yeah, I mean that's
But-
still the widescreen like standard, especially for like
Yeah.
portable gaming, because like you don't need a 1080p screen in your hands.
You really don't, and especially seems how, like, 720 is the bare minimum for...
I mean, it makes sense for phones because of the cameras and all that, but for like gaming, like if scaling down to 720p just helps with optimization, battery life, smooth, and you know, just
Yeah, it's like...
it's a screen in your hands. It's not like you're holding a bloody monitor in your hands.
And the thing is, while I'm making it in a more 2D HD style, I want the 3D models in the background to be, like, not too impressive because, well, guess what, because of what I'm replicating. Like, the art style, the art direction, I want it to be heavily inspired by like Gen 5 Pokemon. Like,
Oh, yeah, like
it-
sprites and stuff.
yeah, like
Sprites
mixed
freak
between,
out.
like, because Black and White was the first games where like everything was 3D except for the characters.
Well, that's basically like modern day, like Octopath Traveler and any of those other games, like the
I get it.
three Dragon
Shoot.
Quest HD 2D remakes.
I know, but like the thing is, the difference between the HD 2D remakes of games and what I'm doing, the HD 2D remakes, I have nothing wrong with those games, but like at the same time, they put too much detail. That's what I'm saying. I want it to be HD 2D, but like at the same time, having a more cartoony yet also realistic kind of background. Like make it look like it's from a DS game rather than a Switch game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't even need that much level of detail then in all your models if you're going to go for a DS aesthetic.
That's what I'm planning to do. And to make
So
it
then
run it,
all would be perfectly fine. You should be able to easily get 60 frames. You're basically developing what's essentially a PS1 game in perfect clarity.
I mean, it's probably gonna look better than most PS1 games, but
Well, yeah,
yeah, basically.
it's comparable. Like you play, if you upscale like Kingdom Hearts 358, because I was talking about that earlier. I mean, you've got Melon Mix. That basically makes the game play like how the collections have three. The collections for Kingdom Hearts 3D. It puts both screens onto one screen, but it also up-reses the game. Also, I think we've kind of annoyed Linkario now because she's taken off her headphones.
Sorry.
I've just kind of noticed in the game. At the same
Should I
time,
tell her?
though, she got a good combo going on the jump there.
But yeah, that was it.
She's found her rhythm.
So I could max 60 frames. That's true. I might end up doing that, but I'm not gonna go for something insane like 100, like
Why don't you try
100
that?
something
I look at
frames.
that. Nothing works other than jump on the cake.
I'll
Sorry,
say that.
I had to take my headphones off for a bit because I needed to concentrate.
Yeah, I
you,
was
you're
about to
fine.
say, I just noticed you use
Yeah, I'm
mute.
sorry. Yeah, I was sorry. I'm sorry.
No. You're fine. You're fine to talk. I just needed to concentrate.
Yeah,
But I was just gonna say, if you
about
needed me
you
just
used
to-
mute,
What?
and I just noticed that you use mute on the cake, and I'm like, I said that the cake is only vulnerable to jump.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Well, I wanted to stop it
Okay.
using FP, but
Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't work. You can't mute is immune.
that's fair.
It's immune to mute. I mean,
But yeah, I was gonna say, if you needed me, just type in chat, I guess.
yeah, it's fine. Then. You got a good combo on the jump though.
I did. Again, that's because I needed to concentrate. But yeah, you'll find a continued conversation. If you need me, just type in chat, I guess. Unless you.
Yeah, we were just talking
alright.
about optimization in what they're developing.
Yeah, I feel like I could manage a good game pretty well optimized, but then again, I'm just trying to see like, sure, 60 frames is good, but like I'm not trying to go past like that because I'm either gonna do 30 or 60. I'm not doing like 90 or some bull.
You don't need
It's
to.
no, I know I don't need
Especially
to,
for
but I know
story.
no. The reason why I'm saying that is because I know a lot of people are like, oh, this game does 90 at 100 something frames. Like, dude, it doesn't need to.
Also, the eye can only perceive like roughly 90.
So it's
It
like,
just
dude,
will not look jittery if it doesn't match your monitor in a set thing. Also, again, you're not going to draw 90 frames for a walk cycle. So in sprites, so you're
like-
not going to see it no matter what the frame rate is. What's it? Pokemon? You have neutral standing pose, one step, the other step. That's it. 3 frames. That's what you need.
yeah, it's like,
It's decent, like what, 25, 30?
like
Doesn't
I know
even-
I know most Pokemon games run at like 30 frames, but like Gen 3 ran at like 60 frames for
Oh,
some
yes.
reason. But
But
that
there
was
was
literally
still-
about it.
Yeah, but still,
And it was
only like
still just basic.
there wasn't that many sprites for running. I've done ROM hacking before with Fire Red, so I've seen it. And
Yeah,
you can
it's
easily
like-
go to the sprites resource. That will show you.
I'll be honest, in terms of games, like, it doesn't matter if it runs at, like, 30, 60, whatever, as long as it's not, like, downright... Like, there's a fine line between high frame rate and just... Like, sure, there are games that run at 30 and games that run at 60. But, like, past 90, it's like, dude, that's overkill.
Getting better with the super jump. She keeps hitting roughly 13.
Yeah, I can see. It's like, I'm not going past 60.
Yeah, just 720p 60 is like the standard. The high standard is 1080p 60. Going anything higher and you're just trying to be showy, because people keep trying to push 4K these days, and it's like, unless you have a 4K TV, you don't need a bloody PS5 Pro. You're not going to get that quality. You're not going to see that quality.
I will say this, 4K is hard to work with. Like, sure, 4K looks beautiful, but like, most 4K monitors run games at like, worse, they run games terribly. Like, you think Scarlet and Violet's bad, try playing Call of Duty with a 4K monitor. If your PC can't handle it, it's not gonna run very well. It's probably gonna run worse than an unoptimized game. Like, dude.
The people that only care about 4K are like people that actually do have a 4K monitor and want to see it, or they have an incredibly beefy PC for that very reason.
I know, like, the only way you're gonna
The
do well
industry
with
standard,
4K,
especially for TV, is still 1080p.
look, my TV in my room is a 4K TV. Don't get me wrong. The reason is because, well, I switched out my TV. I don't use it to its full power. Sure, Switch games look beautiful on it, a lot better than they do on a 1080p TV, but like, it doesn't run any different.
Right,
It's still running at 1080p.
Let's have a quick look at chat. So, as Lo says, I can't stop the cake from using FP, that's fine. You gotta go now, Eslo. Well, thank you for being here, and I'll see you again soon. And take care, my friend. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Always a pleasure.
Oh my god. Have a nice day.
I'm pretty
it's
sure
like-
if you just keep on doing what you're doing and keep yourself alive, you will eventually take out this cake. It's like, once you figure out the pattern for the group, it's just a war of attrition at that point. You just gotta like outlast them while keeping the strategy,
Yeah.
putting the cooks to sleep, and bullying the cake.
Yeah, I just feel like
4 out of 5 candles.
I'm at 4
I
candles.
just feel like if you want a high-end like monitor, get
Oh,
1440.
cake
like,
is done.
You did it! GG's!
Sorry,
Good.
that one sentence. Apologies, I didn't mean to ignore you, but I didn't realise I was going to kill the cake just there and then.
Yeah, I mean, it was good that it died at that point because it was up to 4 out of 5 candles. That would have been pretty scary because you were starting to lose ground because Mario kept falling. Which is
Sean,
makes sense. He has the weakness.
Right.
Alright, so Sean, like, I feel like, okay, hundreds of frames per second's over. Like, my laptop is, it can run frames
we'll
up.
talk about this after the cutscene is done, so she can move on to the next battle while we have.
Sorry, I didn't even realize. Alright.
I think she was just about to do the cutscene. So.
Yeah.
Alright.
They put the cake into pieces.
In its place.
Whatever.
But that was
Yeah.
a completely different sentence.
Oh, whatever. In its place. Yeah, whatever. Yeah,
good. Yeah, good work. We should have thought. We all thought you should have this as a fucking thanks.
Yeah, enduring brooch.
The enduring brooch.
Hi, thank you. You may have better luck in any
Why thank you?
Cakes
And
you-
you may have.
better cakes in the future.
There needs to be coordination here with voices.
Yeah, I didn't realise she wants to do
Right,
almost
play
every
one.
voice.
You're stealing all my lines!
Whose line is it anyway?
It's time for a hoedown.
Sean, you do this one.
I was looking for the brooch. We do our best. Oh,
There we go.
we-
We've all voiced someone now.
Right.
Go on, Shadow.
That was a piece of cake. Right.
Only we have to fight a cake not once but twice.
I never get to taste it. I wish I could have tried tried a little piece. You don't want to try a monster cake,
If you
man.
decided to devour it, you wouldn't have had to keep smacking the crap out of it.
Hey, I wonder about it too. Maybe we could get them to deliver this one to the castle. You want a breaking cake?
Right, check that brooch before you do anything.
What is it?
You always have a bad habit of not checking your equipment.
Brooch. What kind of thing? What?
It's a brooch, so it's an accessory.
That'll prevent you from going down once per battle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it would be good on that though.
Would it be though? Because it's not something that may be good, but then it could speak to someone else and that speech doesn't have to keep on piping. So you could spread the cushion around in a way.
Oops.
I would say Mario.
I mean, to be fair,
Not
if
so
you
much.
probably swapped out when he gets knocked out, that might be a good idea.
Maybe.
Yep.
Does
In a
tank
way
it?
that's
It does
swapping out
tank his
itself
stats
is
though.
Only a little. I think it was like what, 10 on attack, defense, and speed.
Yeah, it's not much. You're still good.
To be fair though, that speed was carrying her for the previous couple of battles because without boosting her speed, Booster was boosting too much.
Hey, Sean, do you even see a real difference between 1440 and 4K? Because I really don't.
I can't because all my monitors go up to 1080p and nothing higher. Technically, I have my
Right,
PS4
gosh, that
at...
is raring to go again. A passionate fellow, isn't it? Yeah, right, okay. I know where to go next.
Yeah, so you gotta fight Johnny again.
Johnny! I keep thinking his name's Jack, but then Jack makes sense.
Yeah, you did say that because of Jack Sparrow.
Yes! The point!
Mm.
Anyway.
Yeah.
But
What
yeah,
was
I feel like
I do have my PS4 at super sampling, so I can technically see 1440 on a 1080, but sometimes it causes performance drops, so I have to bait you turning it off because I don't really see the difference.
my laptop can go to 1440, but for the most part, I tend to just play games at like 720 or 1080p because like
Again,
why use the 1440? You know what I mean?
I mean, that's
Like,
basically
I'm not.
that is basically 2K. It's halfway to 4K.
Yeah. And my laptop can handle it just fine, which is surprising. Seems how you would expect it to blow up, you know?
You know, Linkario,
Yeah.
I feel like you should actually announce that you are about to start a cutscene, so then you don't just sit there waiting.
True. Would you actually? How's your pirate voice? If not, I have to do this one.
Wait, who are you talking?
Me?
You.
Oh.
Please specify. We
You.
both asked the
I
same
was.
question.
You was talking to me, Sean. I said Sean originally. Sean. I said Sean has your pirate voice, and you ignored me.
No, I didn't hear the Sean because Shadow Trait was still saying something.
Sean, how's your
I
pirate
couldn't
voice?
hear the name.
Sean, how's your pirate voice? Sean, how's your pirate voice? Need to repeat myself 3 times.
I don't think you said Sean.
Yar, avast, Mario, I've been waiting to see your mug around here again. It's almost a Wario voice.
Yep.
Ever since our little duel, I felt a whirlpool of my heart sucking the joy away. I just say I'm sitting here swirling me wine glass of the finest of whiskey. I don't know. This can't go on, matey. Who is Johnny without a fire in his belly? So I ask you, would you cross swords with me one more time? Yeah, did you put the brooch on her?
Yes.
Good thing. A tremendous duel,
Bro's-
just the two of us, without any items even.
Bro's not gonna be at KOs.
Let's get the sea to boiling. Good fun. I knew you'd accept it, Mario.
Put the allies you want cheering on you and your active party. You'll get their ally buff. You'll still get that ally buff effect. Ooh.
Okay, so you get magic defense up with Peach.
I don't even.
You get okay.
I wait. What? Hang on.
You get magic defense up with Peach, and you get magic attack up with Mallow.
Right.
If you want to check what Bowser and Geno do, you need to swap them in to see what they do.
Defense up.
Bowser gives physical defense up, So I'm guessing Gino gives the other stat.
Attack and speed
Attack
up.
and speed
I'll
up. Well, that
do.
sounds
I'll do
painful.
that.
So they'll be sitting on the sidelines because they won't be participating in the battle, but you still get their buffs. Which, by the way, that's also a Switch exclusive thing.
Going down once per battle.
So it gives you a 1-up, basically.
Yeah, but once per battle. Once I use it, that's it. It's useless for the rest of the battle.
Yeah, for the battle, yeah. So you can't have... You what? You think it will just make you invincible? What would be the point of that? No challenge.
Anyways, I'm good for this.
Now, steel yourself, matey, for here I come. Yar.
Go straight in the battle. There you go. No cutscene required.
Right, let's have a little read. Pretty sure it's just a one-on-one battle, because you don't normally have those except at the beginning of the game. Yeah, because he has actually got a bunch of weaknesses, but because you don't have the other party members, you can't really bank on them.
Ooh. Yeah, but I can't heal myself though now.
Yes, it's no items, but you do have that 1-up from the brooch. You have to get good scrap.
It's a good thing that I maxed out on 5th FP, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if you're still struggling after the fact, what you could do is equip the lazy shell off of Peach and put down the Mario on the next attempt. At least then you'll buff your defenses ridiculously high. Because yeah, on Peach right now it's not useless.
That's nice. It took me a while to perfect that.
Alright. So, I have to go to work in a bit, so I'm trying to find a shirt, right?
Ah.
Just to put on.
Yep.
So you know what I do? I go in my drawer and I find, like... So I'm like, this'll work. Put out the baggiest shirt I have. Like, dude, like, a lot of my clothes are pretty loose because I don't like tight clothing.
How did you
But
live?
like at the same what?
Sure.
Oh, no, that wasn't to you. That was to Linkario.
I was about to
How did
say,
you live
just
with
best just let Showdown finish what she was saying until she goes away.
But like yeah, I'm like, so I'm wearing a pretty baggy looking shirt. Like it's not that these are my like everyday clothes. And, like my boss doesn't care what I wear as long as I have the day. But like my dumb ass is thinking she's not gonna side-eye me looking like this when she really is. She's done it more than once. In fact, she pulled me to the office asking why I look like a broke bitch, and I said, I don't. She's like, why are you wearing baggy clothes? I'm like, because I don't like tight clothes.
Yeah.
Don't question my preference, rude.
No, the thing is, my boss, like... Alright, how do I say this? A lot of, like, tight clothes I just don't like. It probably has more to do with me, like, just... being lesbian than anything, but I doubt it, because ever since I was a kid, even when I was straight, I still, like, hated tight clothing.
Sean, where's the brooch?
Yeah.
The brooch? No. The brooch didn't work.
Wait, what?
The brooch didn't work.
Get it?
Oh, okay. I'm assuming because there was no one left in the battle, the prompt for game over appears before reviving because no one's around for the revive to proc.
So, therefore, the thing is useless on Mario at the moment.
Well, in this battle in particular, apparently so. Do you have the quartz charm?
Not that I know of.
Pretty sure that you got a quartz charm.
Does nothing.
No, it says it does nothing, but all of its properties, it's basically got too many properties to list. So let me type in Super Mario RPG, because I'm pretty sure it nullifies against death. I think I put it in the last stream. in chat.
Does it just give you maximal stats? Because that's
I don't know.
the first thing
I'm
I'll
just
see.
about to bring it up. Give me a second. Yeah, so the Quartz Charm was the reward for beating Kulix in the base game. It halves damage. It doubles normal attacks. So that's good. It also blocks one-hit kill attacks. Like, without having a number show up, it just kills you. It blocks those attacks. Yeah, and it was given by Kulix by beating him the first time. So that is something you most certainly want equipped, because that's basically going to double your defense and double your attack.
Right. Hey there, Renee. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man, my friend?
I would also take off the Lazy Shell and pop that on Mario, because that has the highest defense stat. Because as you're on your own and you have no way to heal, defense is basically required. Lazy Shell is Mario's best weapon, so...
It doesn't really matter what I...
You don't really need to give her anything. She's not in battle, is she?
No, true.
It's just whatever buffs you think you would need. Speed probably helps. And then again, it's whatever you prefer. Do you want me to mention anything about the boss in its entirety?
Sure, I've already been decimated by the boss, so...
Well, it is in fact a one-on-one. You basically just have to outlast him and beat him. But it is best to main with normal attacks. He resists special attacks.
Right.
Well, technically, he does take more damage from jump if you can get those off. But you also need to be really good on blocking in order to retain HP. So you need to get good with those block timings. So if it takes multiple attempts to try and learn those blocks, you're going to have to learn that.
Yeah.
I thought, I mean, obviously you just get the brooch. I thought that would have revived you, but I'm assuming, because this isn't a normal battle, because every battle that you would have it at this point, other than this very one battle, you would have all your party members. So if Mario were to drop dead, because you're still technically got other party members, even if there was a screen nuke and you were like the last one alive, that would revive you before saying game over, because someone's still alive. So I can only assume that's the reason why that happened. Since Mario was the only one knocked out and there was no one else in battle, it treated it as a game over first. It's probably so you can't cheese this battle.
Maybe.
But again, once you get the brooch, there's only two major battles. It's this one and the next one. And I'm like... I mean, it'll definitely be useful for the next one.
There we go. Okay.
There you go.
Good thing.
What?
You know what I find fun? Hey, Linkario, Sean.
Hello?
If I someday just become like a big like music artist, I'm gonna still keep my old videos up on my channel. You wanna know why?
Because it shows growth.
Not only that, but also it's a show I wasn't always the person I am. It's if I become one. I'm pretty sure I'd probably be more known as a video developer.
Actually, we were just talking the other day, actually. You might actually be able to do it quite easily. Just out of curiosity, what game-making software do you have? Because we were discussing... Hear me out. We were... me and Sean were playing... Well, technically I was playing, he was helping me out. Do Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. We were talking about what happens if they made a remake of those games. I feel like someone could easily remake Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 as a full-blown thing. Doesn't even need to be 3D. It could be 2D, but using modern features.
I mean, I'll be honest. The engine I'm currently using is it's the Godot engine. The reason is it's not that so much because of game. Like originally, I was gonna do Game Maker Studios.
Yeah, I've heard about that, but I haven't heard of the one you've just mentioned.
Godot is a game engine that allows smaller use. There's okay, so apparently Sonic Forces was made in that, and that was the only time Sega used that, which is really stupid because it's not a really powerful engine. It can look. The Godot engine is used for very small indie development companies. It's not like it's a 2D 3D engine, if it makes sense. Like the arena Mother Encore was made in Godot. It's an example, but like it's primarily it was originally a 2D engine like Game Maker and RPG Maker, but then they added 3D elements, so it's kind of like Unity, but more reliable, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. And because it's good with 2D and rudimentary 3D, it's perfectly useless.
Yep. Like, it's not like a hugely detailed thing like freaking Unreal Engine, but it's not like Unity where it's like they're gonna steal your money. No, it's like, it's non-profit. It's a non-profit engine.
It's an open source engine.
Yeah, basically. I mean, with that context, we could also say Unreal Engine's also open source, but like that.
Yeah, but a
No.
company made that, and they decided to monetize it. So
Yeah, and the thing about
if you
Unreal
were to like
Engine,
recompile the program yourself, then you're good.
the thing with me is I would use Unreal Engine, but only Unreal Engine 3 because that one I actually know how to use, and because that's not available anymore, I can't. I'm not gonna use Unreal
Because
Engine
most
4
platforms don't support it anymore.
yeah, and I'm not gonna use Unreal Engine 4 because, well, it's not so much to do with me not knowing how to 3D model. It's because as soon as Unreal Engine 4 came out, it was just too complex.
I just noticed
And-
he's gone red.
He did go red. I
Not
think he
red.
was low on health there.
Yeah. Not only that, but I've just been reading a little bit. And
Oh,
apparently,
Did you see the
Quartz
tip?
Charm-
Did you see the tip that Toad gave me? Use items. No, not in this fight, Toad. You idiot.
I couldn't because I just clicked away because I was just about to tell you something before you told me to look back.
Sorry. I was.
God damn it!
No, I
God
didn't.
damn it, Toad!
I
What have I
didn't-
told you?
I didn't tell you. I'm just saying. Toad
Oh.
told me to use a.
Items, but you're not allowed.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to. Toad. Wait.
Right. What I was trying to say was that I was having a bit of a read, and apparently the Quartz Charm can also mitigate the debuffs that the Lazy Shell gives to your stats, apparently, as like a hidden property.
Right.
So you're not suffering from lowered speed or lowered attack power with the Lazy Shell. Not only that, because it not only nullifies the debuffs that the Lazy Shell gives you, but you're still benefiting from the double defense and the double attack stat that the Quartz provides as well. So this is probably the strongest Mario's ever going to be.
Yeah.
I will
Without-
say this.
Right. Bear with. I just need
Alright.
to just change this. There we go.
Alright, in terms of game engines, it all just depends on what you're trying to make. If you're trying to make like a 3D game, your best bet is probably Unity, but that has its fair share of problems, like, well, robbing you.
What I was just curious about is that
By the way, Linkario,
could you make a
Renee-
2D remake of Zelda 1 and Zelda 2?
I mean, it really just depends. I mean, I could do that in like Game Maker Studios or Unreal Engine.
We discussed
But-
about Game Maker, which could be like the
I mean,
fact that
not
you.
Unreal. I meant RPG Maker. Those I could probably work something out in.
The problem
to
with
make,
RPG Maker,
Zelda-
the problem with RPG Maker, which we did discuss, is it uses Final Fantasy elements where you go into a battle, you go into a battle sequence, whereas
That's-
the one
that's-
the way that Zelda
Ex-
does it is that there are enemies on screen that you just battle rather than going into a battle
I know.
sequence.
No,
It transitions
I
into
get
a
that.
2D action game.
no. I could tell you something. RPG Maker, sure, on the console versions you can't do much, but if you're actually developing a game on it, all you really need to do is learn JavaScript, and you could actually change it from a Final Fantasy-esque game to something you want.
Yeah,
Sure,
yeah,
you're
I
gonna
mean,
need
a lot of
coding,
people actually
but that
make action games out of it.
yeah, like RPG Maker is a very doable engine if you know what you're doing. If you don't, then you're just gonna have your average Dragon Quest game. But if you do know what you're doing, you could use something as weak as you could use an engine like VX, or you could do something as powerful as MV. You're gonna be able to, if you know coding, that's all you need to know. Then you could use all your assets.
I know
and shit.
RPG Maker. I do have one. You don't need to know code. That they have the scripts in there for you.
Yeah, you don't need to know code, but like I'm saying, if you're gonna develop a game, you might want to know some coding skill, some coding, because well, otherwise you're not gonna have much of the uniqueness. Like, unless what you're after is a Final Fantasy like game, but me, like, sure, my battle system's gonna be a hybrid between Mother 3, Kingdom Hearts, and freaking Final Fantasy 6. But at the same time, I want gimmicks all around, if that makes sense. Like, the bosses, I don't want them to be the same fight. But, like, and you could program that crap into RPG Maker if you really wanted. I'm not saying that RPG Maker needs coding, but, like, if you want a game to be coming out a certain way, you're gonna want to know. Good luck trying to make it past the Final Fantasy stage.
Yeah, this is why we say
Like-
Game Maker, because you can have in real time like fights rather than
Game
in
Maker.
yeah. That's
Game
what
Maker
that's
and
what I'm saying.
RPG.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like I mean, you can probably do RPG Maker in Zelda 2 because of the way that the battles are initiated inside of a separate thing. Whereas Zelda 1, you don't go into that type of thing. You could do that.
Actually, you could. No. RPG Maker, you could very much make a remake of. The
I
thing
mean,
is, you're
if
gonna,
you want to make
like
it
I
remake
said,
of Zelda 1, just use Zelda Classic.
right? Like, my point is,
It's built off of the original design, but with
people
modern-
don't. No, I totally agree. What I'm saying is, RPG Maker, you could very much make a remake of a game in it. Toby Fox did that for his Earthbound ROM hacks. He used the RPG Maker. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if you want to actually make a game out of RPG Maker, even if it's just a remake of an existing game, you're gonna want to know coding if you want it to turn out a certain way. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, every game, like, sure, you can make a game without coding, but every game you play, the chances are they use some kind of coding one way or another just to make it work out.
I mean,
Or they-
anything digital is code.
Exactly. Like, now that I think of it, I don't think there is the game I know of that just that the guy didn't know how to code, so he just didn't do it and just used everything. But,
Okay.
like, for the
question.
most part,
Sorry, I just died again. Question, like, why sometimes when he does Vigor Up, for instance, why on earth does he only take like a single digit like number, like 7, 6? You told me that he's weak to normal attacks.
Yeah, that's because he's buffed his normal defenses.
So what do I do in that
That's when you
instance? I
wanna
can't
take-
just
That's
I
when you
can't
want
just
to segue to jump.
I didn't. Okay, you didn't tell me that at the time.
No, well, I did say that he is weak to everything other than sleep, but because you've only got Mario with you, the only thing that you can actually do as Mario is jump. Or fire.
Johnny has insomnia.
Yeah. He's got a fire in his belly and he wants to fight it.
But
No,
like I
I'll send you the page, like
I don't.
I did.
Just tell. You already told me anyway. Don't matter. I'm not gonna be able to look at it. So if I
Yeah,
if
like
I
I
if I
said,
if I browse Discord on my PC, it could go funny like it usually does, and I don't know why it still does that. Well, it hasn't done it today, but I'm crossing my fingers.
but yeah,
I do
like
have my
said,
phone, but again, it's awkward.
But yeah, like I said, RPG Maker is doable, just not ideal, if that makes sense. Like, You could, like, you could totally make an action game in RPG Maker if you know the coding. It's just, it's not the go-to for most game developers unless that's all you have on hand. Like, for instance, Amori. That's a game that, believe it or not, was made in RPG Maker. Like, you could barely tell, though. That's because Cat, who right now is not really considered a good person, she got someone to code because she didn't know how to. She didn't know jack shit about it. But, like, my point is, like, depending on what engine you're working with, you're gonna want to know some type of coding regardless. Because that's all games are. It's just
Forgot
a
about
big
his
line
cheap
of
shot.
code.
Alright.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna make like a 2D game, depending on how you're doing it, your best bets are probably engines like Godot, RPG Maker, or Game Maker Studios, because those are primarily focused on 2D games. And while Godot can become 3D or 2.5D or whatever, it's mainly a 2D engine. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like that's coming from me, a person who also just is developing a game and knows what goes where. Because it just all at the end of the day, all it depends on is how big your team is and what you need to make your successful, or what you need to make the game in general. Like, I'll be honest, my laptop has like 4 game engines on it. One of them I'm using, the other 3 are just engines that I checked out and realized, okay, I'm not gonna be able to.
Why is
If that makes sense.
randomly takes 2 damage? Why? There's no warning. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Again. Alright.
Now, I will say this, I stayed away from Unreal and Unity because those are just too complex for me. Unreal's very complex. Unity, I just have beef with. Not because of the games that can be created from it, rather...
Oh no, it's Unity wants to make like a certain cut if your game does well,
Yeah.
and then it's like no longer
Yeah.
works. Like, that was dumb.
Yeah, that's
I remember that
the
about
reason.
like 20 years ago or something stupid.
So I went on, so it's like I had like 3 choices, either RPG Maker, Game Maker Studios, or Godot, which all 3 don't really take much income, if at all, on your game at all. Unreal Engine doesn't either, but you make like millions off it. But like, Unreal Engine's also a fucking pain in the ass to work with. So it's like, I'm choosing Godot, but Game Maker Studios, to an extent, could have also worked with my game if I wanted to just make it fully 2D. I'm not doing RPG Maker solely because of how expensive it can get.
I don't think you need to explain yourself on what engine you're using for that detail.
Yeah.
The engine you're
I'm-
using suits your needs, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, it just all depends on what you're in. You know what I mean?
I
Like-
think when he uses Vigor and he's red like that, that's when he's weak to more special attacks.
Yeah, I've tried, and it's still taking very little damage though. That's the problem.
What have you
What-
used? Fireball?
Super
or
jump, jump just took 1 damage. Unless I can get good with this jump, which
Well,
seems
look,
seems
see what happens
okay.
when you use Vigor or something.
I'll say this. If you want a free, easy-to-use engine...
16. Literally
There
1
are-
damage per fucking attack.
Hang on, I'm trying to find out. Vigor up is used to increase his user's attack power, so dual ready Johnny attacks will hit harder. Make sure you press your blocks. That's not... Oh, it's when he uses Get Tough, but that does change him to look red as well. This signals the second half of the battle, so his health is incredibly low. You just gotta keep hitting him.
I know,
So you're
but
actually getting close to beating him.
I know,
Because
but the
he's
thing is,
tough.
I'm close to losing my life as well.
I mean, you got plenty of flower power still. It might be worth going for an ultra jump or
I know.
ultra fireball or something. Just see if you can output the damage. Punch for that defense.
17. Oh my god. Okay, I've got to time that.
He missed.
Really? Come on.
I mean, it still did 3 damage.
I really don't like that one because that one can take about 30 to 40 damage and I could kill me in one hit. 120? Okay, I'll take.
That might have been a crit.
Yeah, it was 12.
Yeah, that was most certainly a crit. Crits, I think, ignore defenses.
2.
It might just be worth just doing normal attacks then for the crits. I don't think you can get crits for special attacks.
80?
Just keep kicking the shit. There we go.
Hey, Sean. What's your opinion on Peter Griffin as a me? And I don't know what the fuck. Like, okay, I should just shut.
Sure.
Hey, sound! Thank you!
There we go.
Oh my god.
29 HP remaining. He exploded the money.
That is pirate voice. Yay, pirate!
Arr, you got me. But never in my years have I fought a finer battle. So fierce, so heated.
Bro's probably
Take this.
okay. I'm gonna shut up.
Take this and remember the day our duel brought back fire to my belly.
Extra shiny stone.
It's time for Ulix again.
That's an extra shiny stone. What's next? The extra shiny stone?
No, it's Ulix again.
Just play along.
I found that stone in the lowest depths of my ocean. It's proper that the victor of our duel should be its keeper.
So should I just voice act the fucking Final Fantasy demon?
I mean, he won't have that many lines. You beat me fair, but it wasn't victory I needed. It was a duel well fought, worthy against a worthy foe.
Does he say anything else? No. Okay.
I am Q-Lex.
Beat
I will
me fair.
fucking straight.
Alrighty.
You're good,
So
Trey.
you might want to redistribute your equipment again.
Let's
Well.
go to the sea.
You're about to fight someone Azrael Dreamer style. Oh, Sean knows what I'm talking about. What the f?
I've played Undertale. Done it on my channel.
I've played Undertale before as well. I'm playing Undertale Yellow, but because
I've been
on my
meaning to.
channel, the thing with Undertale, like the thing with me, the reason why I don't have it on Steam is because I have it on my Switch. It's like, and
Wait. Undertale Yellow
Yeah.
or Undertale?
Undertale.
Right, okay. I was about to say, like, Undertale Yellow's on Switch now? What?
If that was on Switch, I'd be surprised.
Wait, where have I been?
Right? The thing is, the reason I haven't streamed Undertale was because of my lack of a capture card. And I want to get one, it's just...
But
Yeah.
I
Undertale's on
haven't gotten
PC
to
as
it.
well.
I mean, to be
It
fair,
is,
a couple of weeks
but,
ago,
like-
it was only $1 on Steam.
I mean, it is, but like, my logic is, if I got something on one device, why get it again?
I mean,
like,
for a single dollar, it would probably been worth.
I understand
Just the
that
aim back
exact philosophy, but like I said, with $1, yeah, I would take that. But yeah, like I
But
said,
it's not now. I think that deal's over now.
no.
the deal is over. I got Stardew Valley with that deal.
Do you
I
think
just
that
didn't
flat
get to
evil
it
being
till
has learned
last
its
week.
lesson? Whether you did go, yeah. That's where we need to go.
I got Stardew Valley with that deal, don't worry. So I know what it was, and it was
Yeah.
rather cheap. But yeah,
I
it's like-
probably would have. I mean, like, I got it. I had it on PC, but I wanted it. I wanted a physical copy of the game. I like physical media, so I got it for PS4 when it first came out.
Okay.
But ironically enough, because there was different content depending on the console that it was on, the Switch version had a completely new boss fight. So I ended up getting it on Switch as well. I got the collector's edition on PS4. I got just the physical version for Switch because I like the game. I'd like to have the game portably. I didn't
I'll
get it
be
for
honest.
Xbox because I don't have an Xbox or an Xbox One, so I played it through Game Pass to experience the casino. If I
I'll be
die,
honest. When it comes to me playing games on my Switch, compared to anything, else. On Steam, of course, I have to get it freaking digitally because there's no way I can't. But on Switch, I tend to try to get the physical copy of the game. If I can't, then I'll just get it digitally. But I prefer physical copy. Like, I have a whole game case that's got like 50 games in it, all physical. And really, of those games, I only play like 19 of them. So I put those aside in like a Splatoon case I got one Christmas.
I'm gonna agree with you there, Shadowtray. Sean and I both prefer physical than digital.
Always.
Yeah, like some of my favorite games I own for my Switch, I got like some of them I own physically. Undertale I don't have the physical copy of. I have digital, unfortunately.
Yeah, but the physical versions of Undertale are more of a luxury thing because it wasn't like a mass-produced print. It's like you have to get them from Fangamer. And if you're not in the US, that's extra delivery and custom charges on top of that. But I bit the bullet on that. And when I got the Switch version, I got some of the new stuff that came out as well, like the extra the art book and all that. So
the thing with the Switch version of Undertale is that, in my opinion, that is probably the most complete version of Undertale.
Oh yeah, it
like,
has an additional boss that the other two, the PS4 and Xbox versions don't have.
And the PC
like,
version.
Unlike the PC,
and the PC version doesn't have either. It's just an empty room.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything of that sort.
Like the thing with the Switch version is usually you wouldn't expect much from a Switch version of a game. You know what I mean? You would normally expect it to be like running at the bare minimum because of all that. Toby Fox went out of his own way to give us a boss battle that we didn't even ask for, while the other two console versions just give us a shrine of worship or something.
Well, yeah, but that's the story, isn't it? Like, you build it in the PS4 version because that's the first console version that came out. Then in the Switch version, it gets run down, and there's a secret room that has the additional boss fight. And then when the Xbox Series X and One versions came out, it was rebuilt into a casino.
I get that,
but
like,
a story, even though the game story doesn't really have any bearing on it, that room in itself has its own storyline.
Yeah, and I like it for that. It's like, dude, there's lore in a room that doesn't even exist in the main version of the game. It's like, damn.
They probably have patched it in, but it's not the same.
Right? I'll be honest.
I just wanna say that I'm at the boss while I'm just listening to the conversation.
Yeah, I can see.
Alright, one more thing. I feel like of all the versions of Undertale, the Switch version is the most complete version, while the Xbox Series version is the most underrated version.
It's also the only official portable version.
The Switch version, yeah. It's just the thing about the Xbox version is that Microsoft fucked themselves up.
So, say again?
Have you re-equipped yourself?
Yes.
Yep, just double checking.
Yeah, we don't want you dying on
Have you got maple syrup?
There's a skill issue.
Oh, that might be a point. Let's go get some heals.
I was about to say, like, at least there's a store literally right next door.
No, I want that one. Pick me ups. I've already got those. Yeah. Right, let's save it, and let's go see this boss again. Is this the last boss? Actually, where's the refight
This is
on...
the last bonus fight.
What about the dojo? I haven't done the dojo yet. Did I do the dojo?
No,
I
you
did.
did do the dojo.
That was the first one, I
triple
think.
move tutorial thing.
Oh yeah, that was the first one I did,
You need
wasn't
you
it?
to show him a tutorial, a triple move.
Oh yes, that's what it was. Right.
That was the additional 4 fight.
Are you guys ready for this boss? This is the highly anticipated refight in this entire game. Right. And I'm going to put full screen on for this as well. And volunteer for the voice of the...
I think Shadow Trait said they wanted to do that.
You want to do the voice of the, well, not Final Fantasy character. They may have Final Fantasy music, but they don't, and they're not actually from the
before you
game.
go in, do you have stat raising items or abilities?
Items or
Because
abilities?
it's best to keep on top of that to raise your stats higher than normal. I mean, you have Juno Boost, but you can also use Party Bracers, Party Energizers, and Yoshi Aids. Red Essences are invincibility, if you remember.
Alright, time to watch Linkario rage the Culex, I guess.
Well, if she needs to re-equip, she can do. It might be another stream, who knows? Well, you've taken out all the other secret bosses to get to this point. Because the first time you did Helix, which was the original additional boss, and then for the Switch exclusives, you did Jinx and Bellum. Or Baloney.
Bellamy.
Yeah, Baloney is baloney.
Baloney. Bellamy. Or
Baloney.
not Bellum from Zelda, Bellamy.
Yeah, Bellum.
Bellamy.
That E is silent, I swear.
Bellamy.
You can keep saying ballerina all you want.
It's Bellamy! Shut up! Let me go in. Right. Actually, I can't just walk in. Okay. I will look. It's been sealed. Look, extra shiny stone is reacting. Hurrah! Seal's been broken. Let's go.
Aha! The door's also different looking.
Not
Well,
really.
everyone's here this time.
Here again? Do you think Krulix is back? I thought we had defeated him. He said farewell. He went off somewhere. He was the one who had the flat plane of a form, correct? Could he have returned? You can do Bowser, Sean.
Ha! So what if he did? We refreshed him once. If he gives a refreshing, I'll give it to him.
The same voice you give him as Super Mario. Super Mario
How
Sunshine.
dare you disturb our family vacation?
Yep. Oh, here we go, Shadow Trout.
Citizens of the three-dimensional world are pets have cost once more fuckers.
It is denizens, yes.
Alright, I don't give
Sorry,
Why
denizens.
is it everyone you voice has to sweat?
You have used your great strength to grant wishes of these powerful people. The force of your strength resonated with my own wishes, enabling me to attain the greater evil and return to this plane. Welcome to fucking Final fucking Fantasy!
Wow.
I'm sorry.
A lot of S. Right. Right.
Whoa, what happened there?
What?
Just
You
shut
shall
up.
see the power firsthand!
He doesn't even show up. Oh god.
Oh man. Oh my god. He's fabulous.
Yep, it has gone proper Final Fantasy now.
Yep, this shit is Final Fantasy 6 now. Great. Roll the credits after you die.
I am matter about our past, present, and future. I will consume all time and space. My evil powers in harmony with this three-dimensional world, and now it will crush. Yeah, the text was just going, so I thought.
Yeah, might as well.
It starts off with meteor, isn't that a bit fucking rude?
That is quite rude.
And I could hear myself in someone's speakers. Yeah,
That's a proper echo, that is.
That's coming from Shadow Traits.
Yeah, I was trying to listen to the music.
Up, shutting up.
We're letting you listen
Sean.
to the music for a sec.
Well, what's up? I'm shutting up so you can hear the music.
No, I heard it. I heard it.
Fair.
But this is funny. So one time I'm told my music for my game sounds a lot like Final Fantasy in a way, particularly the newer games. I'm like, how? I'm using the fucking aim break.
I don't know because I haven't actually been playing any of the recent Final Fantasies. Most recent
I'll
Final
say
Fantasy I've
this.
played is 13. All
Well,
three of
the
them.
thing with my game is it's set in the future, so I use a lot of like futuristic sounding instruments. Sure, there's some live orchestras for certain boss themes, but that just depends on the boss, if that makes sense. Like for the most part, the main drum kit is a fucking aim and break or
Oh
something.
god, Flare, that is one of the strongest one of the strongest basic spells. Of,
But look at Peach
amazing.
tanking all that though. Seriously, she's still with the tank.
Yeah, I mean, she's got the laser shield on. He just straight up has the Dark Star move. What? Wait. What did he just mute?
It's not mute.
No, I mean,
It took off the
Okay.
turned off the X button.
it's turned off your items. Oh, wow. He can just
It
do
turned
that.
off the Xbox. It turned off the Xbox.
He turned off the
The
Xbox.
X button.
Mom says it's my turn to play on the Xbox. You know?
As you do. It's doing from the screen, by the way.
Yeah. You fucking rude. Jesus! Come on! What? 3?
Me when I'm-
What? Hang on! It said 3. What did that mean? Did you see it at the top of the screen?
What doom counter is there? There's no need. Oh, everyone's going to sleep.
No, that's not sleep, that's
here's something
down.
funny. Here's something funny. So, what I plan to do for my game is give a secret boss battle, right? Like this kind of crap. But my secret boss battle, instead of it being just like every other boss in my game, every other main boss at least, not mini boss, but main boss, it's gonna have a gimmick. But the thing about my boss is that it's the secret boss is that it's not gonna use one gimmick. It's gonna use every fucking boss battle gimmick in it, except for because it's still gonna be turn-based.
There's
Yeah.
2 now. That's
The
concerning.
thing is,
Yeah, I think it may not be the time for discussions. I'm afraid she needs to concentrate badly.
yeah, sorry, but I was just saying I'm gonna make a chaotic boss for a secret boss based on a computer virus too, mind you.
Why do I feel like it's use all the vibes? Not the virus part, but just every mechanic available.
Right?
I'm not saying to elaborate because technically that's 2 spoilers. Not
I've
for this
played the
game,
games, but others have.
those who know,
Reset home! I can't be muted.
everything can't be muted. That's annoying. Can anything be put to sleep?
Then one more turn.
Now, I will say the boss is optional, so you don't have to break your neck fighting it.
Except for the fact this is the final battle that she's got left to do.
No, I'm talking. I mean, to be fair, it could also go for this. Never mind. You could just
I can't go for a triple.
A healing rainbow.
I need Bowser
the
in this
healing
fight.
J-Bow.
Did you not boost your stats at all with like a Geno boost or anything like that?
No, I haven't had Gino in this fight yet.
Fair enough. I can hear myself boost Shadow traits.
Star Raiders. No.
Yeah, I
want
turned that
Bowser.
off.
Clown Car Barrage is kind of what I need right now. Right, all enemies, lightning, fire, and... What was the other one? Ice.
Why is there sunlight in a void? Why is there clouds in a void?
It's just part of the cutscene for the team attack.
Okay, oh my lord, did you see how
So is
much?
the
Well, that was like
background just
1,000
not
damage.
That Earth one took 1,000 damage. Mary's 0. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Meteor.
Wait, is that just a countdown for Meteor?
You
Wait,
were-
that was a different... That was a different graphic for Meteor.
Fun
That
fact
wasn't the
about
Meteor
this
that
boss.
was used last time. You can't have 2 spells
Oh,
of the
fun
same
fact.
name and do something visually different.
Fun fact about this boss. It has it's the only boss in the game with 9,100.
Well, yeah,
You
that's
said
the maximum
sleep.
value.
You said sleep, didn't you?
I haven't looked at anything because I didn't want to spoil myself. So I was just suggesting ideas.
No,
I'm not
resist
gonna
that and all.
spoil my.
Let
I'm
me
not
have
gonna spoil my.
Gino's
my
now dead.
secret boss
Peach
fight,
has
but
to
I will say
carry.
this.
Again.
I don't think you're gonna get a chance at the moment.
Peach is going to carry. Again. I need to just outlast him, I think, like last time. Because they ran out of FP, remember, last time?
No, that was your first refight with Bellamy.
No, I Yes, Bellamy did run out of FP, but so did Krulex towards the end. Krulex did run out of FP. By the time, like, I defeated all 4 crystals. In fact, some crystals even ran out of FP. Krulex actually ran out of FP, and he was an easy target. I can tell. I know for a fact that he ran out of FP as well. Okay, so in terms of this, so they resist a lot. They resist pretty much everything. Firewall, damn it. Storm. I hate the fact that there's 5 attacks per turn. Shredder. Don't worry. Wait, that takes off Gino's boost, I think. Oh man, I keep getting acid reflux.
Oh, okay. So the number determines what attacks he's doing.
Hey, like, choose kill everyone with 5 billion damage. Now.
Hang on, let me read
Don't,
here.
don't
So,
me.
Kulix 3D will start a countdown. When it reaches 0, he will use either Meteor, which will knock out all active party members, and he will also use it when at least one crystal is alive, or Final Claw, which kills one party member, or when all crystals are down. So it's best that you can prepare with 100% action gauge your spell sword when the time comes to block it. After he's done the 1 count, that's the thing. So he'll also use Shredder on the 3 count, which removes all buffs. Be warned that this move can also remove buffs given by the Quartz Charm, Trooper Medal, and the Ghost Medal. So equip different accessories. So the Quartz Charm can actually be nullified with Shredder. That's bad. I'm guessing the buffs are applied upon entry to battle. Wind Crystal is weak to jump. Earth Crystal is weak to lightning. Water Crystal is weak to fire. Fire Crystal is weak to ice. And then you just do what other attacks were they? Multi-hit attacks when there's everything. Super jump when crystals are falling. Linkario? Oh, she BRB'd. Damn it. I've been talking to no one. She could have said BRB.
Alright, so now I think I found an idiot on YouTube.
Wait, what?
You wanna know how? So apparently someone's thinking that Legends ZA is gonna be on the fucking Switch too. You could play it on there, but Game Freak never fucking dual releases unless it's a side game, not mainline. The mainline game.
The only game that they did that for was the original Blue Red Rescue Team. I don't recall any other game having a dual system.
Yeah, that. Exactly. So like, I don't know why people
on the gimmick on putting one cartridge in one side of the system and the other cartridge on the other side of the system, because they like to use things like that.
It's like, I don't get why people. I get that. It's just, I don't get why people are so thinking it's gonna go on there. Like, dude.
It's more like wishful thinking. They want it to run on the better hardware so there won't be any like performance issues like Scarlet and Violet.
Look, I will say this. If I will be honest, it would be nice if Pokemon dual release, but like, they never once did that at all. And the only time they even were close to doing that was Gen 7, and they didn't even do it then, more so due to that just being a test rather than actually releasing. Like, I don't understand why people think Game Freak wants to do. Like, okay, it would be one thing if I know it's wishful thinking. It's just some people think it's actually gonna happen. That's the thing. Like, I'm not saying that that Game Freak never released dual released a game on consoles, but I'm just saying they never did it with mainline. Most people, yeah, it's wishful thinking. But some people, I'm convinced that they low-key think that it's gonna happen somehow. It's not. Like, I will be honest, I could see them dual releasing another side game on the Switch and Switch 2. But in terms of mainline, fuck no. They're never gonna do that. And even if they do, it's probably not gonna be do much. That's probably just gonna be like one game released on there and the other released on that. Not just a game dual release like that, like Breath of the Wild, you know?
Anyway, Linkario,
It's
you're
like-
back. I was actually explaining all the weaknesses, but I didn't realise you disappeared.
Okay, so first of all, I had some bad acid reflux. I needed my tablets. I couldn't find I knew my local suckle things.
Yeah, that's better.
I tried to look in all my bags. I felt like I know where if I could put them. I put them in my my Switch carry case, didn't I? Anyways, I found them, and plus I know the weaknesses anyway. I remember fighting this guy. So
Yeah, but I was just double checking to make sure that they weren't different. But I was telling you how the 3-2-1 count also works.
yeah, I know that. Either Meteor or the other one. Or not the
No, it's not just that. It's not just that. It's also when the counter is at 3, he can use Shredder, which gets rid of all buffs. But it doesn't just get rid of buffs given by items. It can also get rid of buffs from. Oh, I'll find it again now. God damn it. The Quartz Charm, which is one of the best charms in the game. The Trooper Medal and the Ghost Medal. So who has the Quartz Charm right now? Mario still?
Which no, I've no idea.
Mario did have it last. I don't know if he moved it to somebody else. Basically, if they got hit by Shredder when the counter was at 3, because that's when he casts it. If he got hit by if the person who's holding the Quartz Charm got hit by Shredder, those buffs that accessory gives you are nullified for the rest of the battle.
My wire's off. I can't do special. That means Peach is useless right now.
You could use her turn just to use an item, I guess. So at least then the two hard hitters can still do their own stuff with attacks, because a physical attack from Peach is useless.
0. Here we go.
It might be worth not using your weaker healing items here. This is really your final tap
Wow!
I was about to say, is your final tough battle, so it might be worth using your max mushrooms instead of the weaker ones because your health needs it. It's not like you're going to use them elsewhere.
Yeah.
So let me have a look at your equipment. Let's see what you got on everybody. Not that I would know the best setups, but I can make suggestions.
Yeah, I gotta get going.
Oh, yep, no worries.
Alright, thank you for coming in and keeping company, Shadow Trait.
I was.
Take care of yourself, and yeah, if you ever need to chat, DMs are open.
I guess I'll see y'all next time.
Alright, see you later.
Diddly.
Be like that.
What's happening right now?
Did you say you were looking up, stats?
Oh no, I'm waiting for you to bring up the menu so I see what you have equipped. I thought that's why I was waiting. Like, what are we doing? Laser shell, hero shirt, enduring brooch. So you stick Prince Pant zoom shoes. What? could you just click someone who has? Yeah, I mean, you don't really need the zoom shoes at this point. Yeah, just click maybe Mallow or Gino. Maybe Gino. Gino can keep the zoom shoes because it makes him faster to get buffs off. Go to Mallow. And go to accessories. Let's have a look at your accessories, see what you got. Safety badge prevents... Okay. Prevents mute, scarecrow, fear, mushroom sleep, and poison.
Slows down speed.
Well, yeah, because you're... what's he? Yeah, because you're removing the zoom shoes that he has on right now. He's not muting you. Traditionally, he's blocking a button input, so that doesn't help that. He doesn't really do anything scarecrow related or fear.
He does turn me
But
into
he
a
does
mushroom.
turn you into mushrooms. But that's
And
only
sleep.
one thing
And
that
sleep
that's
with
not-
light bubble.
Oh yes, that would be good because at least Mallow can do both multi-hitting attacks as well as moderate healing. So that might be worth. What else has he got? Defense scarf, just defense. Poison. I
Poison,
don't think
no.
he poisons.
No.
Mutant sleep. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
what you have on is just
Won't
better.
be turned into mushrooms or scarecrow, but his defense and magic defense is going to get lowered. Only by 1 though, so it's not too
Only by
bad.
1 point. Yeah, I think the safety badge is giving you that point. Keep going. What else have
What's
you
the
got?
safety badge again?
You've got it equipped. You got to back up. Prevents mute, scarecrow, fears, mushroom, sleep, and poison.
Yeah.
So it's blocking mushroom and sleep.
Right. Yeah.
So
Speed.
Jinx's emblem of power. Peach has got that on. Feathers just 20 speed. That's
Yeah.
work
Echo
exploration.
signal. Shining source of power. No, we don't. Walks ring it gets blocked.
I mean, Quartz Charm is still useful for the boost, but as soon as someone gets hit with the person who has it equipped gets hit by Shredder, it's then basically a dead accessory for the rest of the battle. But before that happens, you still are benefiting. So the Quartz Charm should still probably be on someone. Next.
I just said teamwork band.
Oh, that's all you got. Okay. Yeah, I think Mallow having what he has right now is good.
Again, that low speed, but I think he needs it.
So Bowser's got Booster's Charm. Can you highlight Booster's Charm? Just highlight it. Great
That's
item, bad
bad
smell.
smell.
What does that do?
Well,
Let me
if
quickly
I go to no
Mario
equipment, this is what it does.
RPG.
Look. Let me go full screen. You can see what it does if I go full screen.
Yeah, there may be hidden stuff that the game doesn't tell you,
Oh.
so it's still worth me searching it out. Booster Charm was it called?
Why is it like things that are hidden stats, like when the game should tell you?
I mean, it didn't tell you in the original either. It should probably tell you in the remake, but for some reason, there's too much for it to list for the Quartz Charm. It could just say it in the description. There's enough room down there, but I don't know why they don't. Okay, Booster's Charm's pretty useful because not only does it give you a boost to your stats, but it also halves damage taken from elemental attacks. It increases both physical and magical defense by 7. Although it decreases speed by 5. That's all it does. But it does. Right, so with the boosts that it visually tells you, it also halves damage from elemental attacks, which is not what it tells you. So anyone that you want to avoid, you want to block elemental attacks from, that's good to have. And then give the Quartz Charm to whoever else you want to give to.
There. What does the Jinx belt do?
Jinx's emblem of power. Let me have a look at that. Jinx. Jinx's belt. It guards against mortal blows and it boosts physical attack and defense by 27 points and speed by 12. I don't think that's worth being on Peach because you got Lazy Shell and her attack
Yeah,
stats
true.
not benefiting.
So
I think
I
the
could
Jinx
put that.
belt should...
I'd be on Gino, right?
Yeah, you could do that. I mean, it benefits both his stats.
Right.
I was thinking mostly for the defense. And then whoever... Peach wouldn't benefit from the Quartz Charm either.
Peach wouldn't really benefit for any of this, really.
No. I'd say... Wait, what does Bowser have? Well, Bowser has Booster's Charm. Let me go back to that. Let me read that again. Yeah, that's not really good for Peach again. I think the Quartz Charm should be put on Gino, and the Jinx Belt should be put on Mario. The reason being is because that Mario's good for physical attack, and he could use the extra defense, whereas the Quartz Charm would probably benefit Gino more, or it could be the other way round. It's either Mario or Gino to have the Quartz Charm.
Yeah.
What's Mario got again? Right now? Oh, he's got the 1-up ring, hasn't he?
Does he? I think so, yeah. I think Peach should have that endurance brooch.
Oh, no! I think I know how it works now. You know when I said, how did you live on 1 HP? Against Johnny?
Yeah.
That was what the brooch was doing. It's basically giving you, like, second chance. It lets you live on 1 HP.
Oh, lets you live on 1 HP, but doesn't give you another chance to... One more hit. Yeah, it would have been... It was so bad.
So, for example, if you got hit by one of those 9999 lasers, you would have lived with 1 HP.
Yeah, that... Honestly, yeah, no.
If you don't want that, then you want to swap that off for, like, the Quartz Charm or...
Considering Mario has to be in
Big
battle at
Belt.
all times.
Yeah, but that's why I thought it would be more useful, because I thought it was like a 1-up. Like, it prevents you from going down. I read that as like, oh, you won't stay down. But no, it actually prevents you from getting knocked out. It lets you live with 1 HP. So, either Quartz Charm for Mario and Jinx Belt for Gino, maybe? The best stuff you have.
Yeah. Man, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, having that suckable tablet thing, yeah, every time I burp now, like, it stops bringing up acid in the back of my throat, which is magnificent. I like having the things because it stops the acid. I don't like having heartburn. It's awful.
Because the thing is, if you're able to do 100 super or jumps in a row, you could get an armor. That is pretty good. Wait, is it? It's not heroes. What is it? Shit. Let me get back to. Okay, I'm just be reasons about that.
But yeah.
Hey, I already have it.
Anyways, what? I know you're speculating. What's good? Because you're sitting here.
I say Charm and Gino, Charm and all Jinx Belt. I don't have anything to just put one whatever you think is best.
Right. Okay.
Because if you don't want that enduring brooch, swap it for the Quartz Charm or the Jinx Belt, and then whatever you don't.
I don't think we should have a quartz. I don't
put
think
it
we
on
should
Gino.
have Mario as a quartz charm.
So put it on Gino then, and give Gino give Mario Jinx's belt. As I said, the Quartz Charm doubles defense and effectively doubles defense and attack power.
Yeah, my glasses. I
So if
need.
you give it for Gino,
I need some decent, like, glasses cleaner. This is awful. So I keep getting, like, smudges on my lenses, and you have that little sort of lens flare looking thing.
yeah, that keeps happening with mine, even though they're supposed to be anti-smudge.
I know, right?
I think my spare glasses are actually better on that, but I put them on these. Maybe they put the lenses.
Anyway,
in
what was
the
the other
wrong
thing?
place.
Jinx belt on Gino.
Yeah, because you're benefiting from the extra attack and defense.
Yeah,
that gives
I
you.
don't think Mario shouldn't have that. Mario should have Jinx belts.
Jinx's belt, as I said multiple times.
Yeah, no, I just got.
Yeah, he's got the Quartz Charm on.
He has. Okay.
Yeah.
So these are all good, right?
I mean, it's the best stuff you got.
Because Jenna can be swapped out. It's fine. Defense scarf. I feel like I should have endurance brooch for.
I mean, that would stop Peach from getting knocked out, but at the same time, oh wait, no, because Meteor does actually punch through her defense.
And again, feather. Look at the feather. Look, defense, magic defense.
Yes, or the Quartz Charm, which doubles your current defense until you get hit by Shredder.
Yeah.
So it's like have 15 additional points, or you're effectively getting double what you have.
Actually, no. Look at it. It's only 10 points. Sorry, only 5 points of defense, 20 speed, and
yeah. Remember as well, Peach has
five,
got the Lazy Shell, which the Quartz Charm is negating the debuffs of the Lazy Shell. It doesn't say that in the stat window because they're applied as buffs at the start of battle.
yeah.
So you've actually made Peach pretty powerful.
Yeah, defense scarf. I'll get one up.
Okay, never mind then.
What?
So put the Quartz Charm. What you were gonna?
I can't put the quartz charm on Peach. I've already put it on Gino.
What did you just put on her? Because she had you put the enduring brooch on her, didn't you, to make her live?
No, I did. I put the enduring brooch on there, but then I put defense scarf on there.
Scarf on instead.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. If you want to do that, but I think that's literally just straight up extra defense.
I need Peach to at least be a tank and be the healer, because healers are normally squishy, but
well, yeah.
In this case,
I mean
Peach...
that's why you have the Lazy Shell, but I don't think the Lazy Shell is going to block Meteor, which is what's cutting through your defenses.
What do you reckon?
Let me see here. Let me go back to...
I gotta hurry up because I have 10 minutes to midnight. And
I know.
We're about 15 minutes away from hitting 5-hour mark. Roughly, more or less. 18 to be precise, but yeah, who's counting?
What is that called in this? Okay. This guide suggests giving her the safety ring. I mean, if you want to save and then hop back into the battle, you can do at this point. There's not much else I can suggest. Just have your best shit.
Don't need attack anyway.
Well, Bowser's got that.
Yeah, no, I think defense scarf is the best thing we've got right now.
Yeah, I mean, attack's not going to work well for Peach.
No, I think that's the best.
No matter how much you buff, she's just got naturally low attack.
Oh, that's funny. I just went along here opening all the doors. Well, I can't,
Except for those two, apparently.
Except for those two, apparently. Anyways, I think that's the best I'm gonna get.
Yeah.
Just wish me luck, I guess.
And again, I'm only suggesting because I haven't fought this version of the boss, so it's just like, you know, I'm just witnessing what you're witnessing. I can look at a guide, but I can only do so much. You have to play it to kind of get a feel for it and get into a rhythm. Because everyone's stats are different, everyone's equipment's different. You could have the exact same equipment, but if you
Oh,
haven't
do I have to do this
got
cutscene again?
Well, yeah, because you never saved after going through the cutscene, did you?
I couldn't save after going through the cutscene.
Then you gotta go through the cutscene.
I can't go through the cutscene then save. John, I died.
Yes, I know, so you got to go through the cutscene.
This cutscene, man. Ah, feast your eyes. This new form is worthy of three-dimensional world. I return to this world remade. Ha! A matter of antimatter in past, present, future, and consume more time and space. There's not enough time to read these, unfortunately.
He said that last time.
Yeah, I know.
That's his battle point.
Anyways, how did you get that thumbnail anyway? How did you get that thumbnail anyway? Sorry, the image. Because you said all of them were there, and he turned up in his 2D form.
I think that's half the battle.
Is that? I don't know. I can't remember.
I had no idea. It's Culex with everyone in the screen. Like, I just got that because it's like I assumed that's how it would look like it would the first time.
No, not this
And yet
time.
then they saved the reveal for that very cutscene at the start of the battle.
Yeah. Right.
So
We made a good thumbnail,
use
to be
it.
fair. Right. Triple move. Let's go Count Car Barrage. Let's just go straight all in. Because why not? I mean, the quicker I can get rid of this, the quicker I can get rid of this, the quicker I can build up another.
Area reflect attacks are most certainly what you want to do to get rid of the crystals.
I mean, look at it. 700, 900 weakness.
I mean, that's doing a ton of fucking damage. Like, that is really good. The problem is you didn't heal, so he just killed everybody.
Yeah. Well, I thought, like I said, the quicker I can get this done, the quicker I can build it back up again. So, I need Peach out. I need to come back to Bowser.
And if it starts going really tits up, you might have to start grabbing some particular items that will buff stats. Those items being what I read
Hang on.
earlier.
Nothing is resistant to anything. None of these things have resistances at all, do they? Before I try.
They all have their particular weakness.
No, I meant stats.
This page doesn't have them for some reason.
That's very helpful.
I know. It just tells me what they're weak to. So.
Oh, that was good. Solidify. Flare. Flare is annoying, man. They didn't take too much damage, which is good. Boulder. Which again is not too bad. Oh, Bowser took 4. What's 4? 4 does whatever that is. Jesus. Now 8.
Remember that the red essence item can give you invincibility for 3 turns.
Go on.
And there's also party braces, party energizers, Yoshi aid, and Geno boost.
Go on. He just turned off
In order
my.
to-
He just turned off my basic attack.
Okay, I wasn't reading anything special
No,
attack.
I'm just saying he's turned off my
Basic
basic
attack.
attack.
Okay, you interrupted me when I was trying to help you out.
I know. I kind of needed to show you that.
It still doesn't have any bearing on what I was trying to explain. Plus, you're one of the knocked out characters, so they can't do anything anyway.
When is that? Oh my god! I can't block that. I'm back to Bowser.
Fat Yoshi, what use?
Chat's gone quiet. Really quiet. 3. It is definitely a countdown. Shredder, cool. Only to those 2 characters, I don't think... Oh, that's 9, it's fine. Mecha Koopa stop, let's just go there.
I don't like that.
Nice, rock. And Fire Saber. That's fine.
I really wanted to use everything in this battle.
Alright, I need Mario to come back. Come back!
I mean, to be fair, with enough perseverance, you could eke out a win.
2. What does he do at 2?
No, nothing in particular.
Meteor Blast. Okay, the difference... Meteor Blast and Meteor. That was the difference. Right?
No, well, I'm pretty sure he used a meteor spell that was actual physical meteors, not just yellow or red stars. I'm guessing one of them is his 2D meteor spell, and one of them is like a 3D variant.
Yeah. I can actually attack... Thingy what's it now, but yeah, I'd rather attack. Let's try and get the water crystal again. Miss! Are you fucking... kidding me, man?
Oh wow, that's not what you need.
Okay, Bowser's dead again. First of all, I need to heal Mario first. Because Dad's not going anywhere if he's not being hit, you know.
And if you can get like a good timing on the use of a pick-me-up, you might get it before you.
Dark Star, 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's only attacking Mario, interestingly enough.
Yeah, every time I see that, I think it's a group attack because it covers your entire team, but it's only a single targeting attack. I guess it's to make you wonder who it's actually going to hit, but if you just block it fine, you're fine.
I need Bowser healed before at least I can... Knew it was going to target Peach, that's fine. Fire
You're doing really good at the perfect blocks.
Yeah, not that.
Nope.
Bowser, we need Bowser.
Come back!
I did a stick that I should have brought Mario back to life because he does the fireball to the ice crystal. Meteor.
Ah.
Peach is going to tank it. Oh no! No, okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought Peach would tank it.
That enduring brooch would only let you live at 1 HP once. But because his opening attack start with everyone at 1 HP anyway, it probably nullifies the
So that...
brooch.
I didn't...
Yeah, the enduring brooch really is crap.
Sean, I didn't have...
Because, like,
I didn't have the brooch.
Two remaining battles
Sean,
where it would potentially be
Sean,
useful.
I didn't...
completely nullified.
Sean, I didn't have the brooch. I had the defense scarf, remember?
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that the brooch is in fact completely useless. The two fights after the fact that you get it completely nullify its existence, really. And it wouldn't make like the final boss easier because you're going through harder battles to begin with.
Just die already. Just... I have no time to react for that. Of course. Ooh, perfect.
Just Geno flash them. Oh, you got no flower power actually.
No.
Do heal up your FP with Mario, and then nuke him with Geno.
Got a freebie, nice. Geno flashing, yeah.
Yeah, just nuke him. That looked decent.
I'll block that. Oh.
I feel like you should have swapped in Peach so you could have picked her up,
Yeah, I know.
and then you could have grouped hug.
Shredder.
Ah. Oh, it hits everybody. That's terrible. Well, Geno's Quartz Charm's been nullified. I don't know why it's the Quartz Charm, but it doesn't seem to affect anything else. I guess it's because it is an overpowered thing, and that's how he nullifies it.
Oh, come on! I proud it for too long.
Did it?
I-
It was a 5 star, so it went down to 1. It overflowed.
Yeah, it does overflow. I pressed it. Yeah, let's go. One of the crystals is down.
And that was the one that you were fireballing all the time.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Right. What one's weak to lightning?
The Earth Crystal.
Surprisingly enough, it should be like the ground types where it should be immune, but no.
Yeah, well, you can't have 2 of them be weak to ice, can you?
No. Jeez. Stop bullying! Oh my god.
Well.
Oh.
I mean, that was the least of your worries.
Do another maple. Mario's down, but I'm gonna switch in Peach.
Right, can I make a suggestion and swap out yeah.
I was about to say. Pick me up to Peach. She needs to live.
Yeah, oh, certainly. You've almost lost everybody. You need to get people back up. You think you're such a hot shot. 1 HP damage.
Big shot. Bigger of a big shot.
Don't you wanna be a big shot? Be a big shot.
I ought to do Delta Runes one day. Bully Peach.
You don't have enough clothing.
Resist. Good. Resist. I'm gonna do another honey. This is just a few rounds of bringing back to my senses. Flare, oh, you gotta be kidding.
Yeah, there's a problem with that because he's close to his count of 0.
Yeah.
Peach is the only one left, so you need to revive someone and maybe swap them out.
Zero. Peach is gonna die. Hey, come on! That's not
Oh, that's
fair!
just disrespectful. It might as well just killed you on the previous attack at that point. Yeah, bitch.
Try new equipment, you my ass.
Wait, what?
It says try new equipment. What he'd have done.
Unless you want to try and jump on enemies 100 times. In a row.
Wish I could skip this, man. You know what? Press plus or something. Don't want to go through this every time.
It's not that bad. It's not like playing the original release of Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS2 and you keep losing to Ansem Riku right before you reach the end of the world.
I literally have no idea what you're
And
talking
you have
about.
to sit through that 2-minute cutscene every goddamn time you lose. Thankfully, any Final Mix version, you can skip the goddamn cutscene and the battle's not that difficult.
It's not fair, man. It really isn't fair.
I think you ought to stop opening up with this attack.
Why?
Well, because he's just going to follow up with an attack that will kill you because you're at 1 HP. You should be starting off with a group hug. And there you go.
Yeah. But that brings Peach onto the
I did
field.
that last time.
That brings Peach to the field.
I mean, sure. If you're going to buff anybody else, you might as well buff Mario with the Geno boost, because he's always going to be great.
Wait, I couldn't boost him at the time.
You boosted Geno, I noticed.
Come on, I just brought Mario back up. Mario has so little HP. That dead? Oh, not quite. And
No,
you can turn that off.
that does basically nothing. Meteor Blast does nothing. Basically his version of Swift.
Wow. 1 HP every time. Alright, you come back.
It was like something that Peach could do to just make people target her. Be like, target me!
Well, there goes
but
Geno's
he's not-
quartz ring.
And his Geno boost.
True.
I don't know if doing Geno boost will undo using the quartz buff. Might be worth a shot. At least then you've got normal boosts on top of that. Doesn't work. Hey, you did the Mario.
Attack,
It's fine.
defense. Light bubble puts everyone asleep except Peach.
Yep, but a group hug will sort that out.
Or kills Geno. Or miss that. Good. Mario has a lot of health already, so...
You still haven't knocked out Mallow and Bowser, though. You need them at some point. Maybe, because you can't bloody swap out Mario.
I hate that.
That's such a stupid thing. You should be able to swap them out. Especially in the remake. Because as he's asleep, it would have been easy to swap him out and then kill someone else. I would have Geno boosted Geno.
I hate the amount of times they do unblockable attacks. Good.
I mean, this is not only the secret boss, but this is the refight of the secret boss. This is like the toughest battle. But there's not really any gimmicks to it other than that counter.
I can right, super fireball. I will bring back Bowser, at least. Let's bring back Bowser so I can revive him.
Yeah.
So the only person that will be asleep is Mario, that's fine.
Nice. That does nothing. That doesn't affect it.
Right. Come back.
Fuck it, reborn.
Zero. We have Geno still in play.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's Mallow is the only one not knocked out.
Bowser's the only one that didn't... Yeah, Bowser's gonna die anyway. That's just bullshit, man. Absolute bullshit.
I mean, at least it's not a laser that does 999 with no way to live
True.
it. You live on one, and then he follows up with another attack to knock you out if it hits.
Swap out for Peach. Good. Swap out for Malon, though. Because I have two people who can... Well, one person that can...
You need Peach back.
I do.
Peach should be your highest priority.
That's fine. I can swap them out now. Oh, no! Wait.
That does nothing.
Okay.
He missed it as well. Wow.
Oh. That's fine! That's fine! I swapped them out so I could bring two of those back. It's fine. I swapped out Geno for Peach, and then Peach was out, so I had to swap them for Bowser and Geno. However, I still... I feel like we need to have a pick-me-up for Mario. At least Mario needs to live somewhat. Mario's got the least health out of everyone. That's a bit... Let's just have some honey syrup. Got a freebie.
I don't know why you're wasting your turns recovering basically nothing. It's usually your best stuff.
I'm pressing it on the buttons that it said, and it still you still take like quite a few bit of damage. And there goes Geno's thing again.
Yeah, well, he is going to keep on doing that, I'm afraid. But the boosts still help. Just means it's one attack. So the argument could be made that it's boosting is not helpful in the long run because, like, you're gonna... Yes, you may do more damage, but you're not outputting damage on that turn, so you may be doing less in the long run, but at the same time, it's survivability, because if you get the timing, you also get the defense buff. And the reason why I was suggesting other items is because they can affect the entire team. The Geno boost only affects one target. That is most certainly a group hug.
Oh, really?
Why did you do PvP? Group hug!
Mario needed it more.
That was weak. And then almost there goes Bowser almost. I didn't know why you didn't do group hug.
I didn't realise. None of them are weak to poison, right?
If you use Mecha Koopa Stomp, you will not have enough flower power to do a group hug or whatever. You got 17 flower power. Might be worth popping a maple. You popped a honey.
I know.
What? I don't know why you keep doing that. There's no point.
I'm
You're
not-
literally gimping yourself by 4 times the least amount of flower points. It's like using a potion against the champion in Pokemon. Why would you do that?
That's easy to dodge. Oh, miss. Cool. I need that crystal dead, man. Whoa, what is that? Good.
Hey.
They're all
Yep,
gonna be
everyone's sleeping
sleepies.
except for Peach. Mayro's dead.
No.
I mean, you could swap in Mallow and then you could revive him. At least then you've got some people to revive.
True.
Tank it, Peach. Peaches and cream.
There goes Meteor.
Oh shit.
Yeah, dead. Game over again. No, Gino's in play. Good.
And Bowser.
Whoa, you crapped up there.
And Bowser. Pick me up on Mario, I think, because Bowser's asleep.
That's seriously. Thank
That
you.
does.
Dark Star. This is easy to dodge. Ooh, good.
Right, the next turn he's going to do Meteor Blast, which basically does nothing, so I was going to suggest trying to swap someone out to get Peach back up. Basically, you've got 4 turns before he does Meteor again.
Wow.
Shit. Mallow's immune to that, but he's been knocked out for the whole game so far.
Well, I can't actually do anything now. I actually can't do anything.
Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, you literally can't do anything.
Does this affect Blast Off?
It's what? Sorry?
Does this affect Wear Off at some point?
It does wear off at some point. I don't know how many turns though.
I'm gonna have to...
Bit dickish how a Shredder, which removes buffs and debuffs, doesn't remove transformations. I think there's a game.
So I can't do anything anyways.
Well, you're giving it a couple of goes. It might be worth doing a bit of your own research and maybe doing other side quests.
I've
to
beaten
get
this guy
items
before.
that
I can do
may
it
be better.
again. I managed to brute force it.
Well, yes, but remember that was brute forcing it when he was easier.
It was pretty tough back then.
Yes, and he's tougher now with better equipment. And you're only taking out the water crystal. Like, Gino's back now. You need to get Peach up, but what was he on? Turn 1?
I think so.
You need to revive Peach, and then you need to swap her out.
I can't revive Peach at the moment. Physically can't. He's locked down my item slot.
Oh yeah, not about that. I keep forgetting that he has that. Like, why does he have that? Like, it's such a weird thing.
That's 0. That's game.
Yep.
I can't with this guy.
And what for? It's because you're all mushrooms. I feel like you are getting a bit further every time.
Well, not by much. Right.
Well, no, but this again, I can't really give any strategies. And you have all the stuff that you possibly can have. Who moves first when you start the battle?
He does. No. Don't know, actually. Bowser?
Like, out of
No.
your teammates? Because if it's not Mario, then you can swap into Peach and then immediately do a group hug. Because I was about to say, you might as well just lead with Peach, because then you could just use group hug straight away.
Yeah, stop with the talk. Stop with the small talk, mate. Get on with it.
Mate?
He goes Meteor first.
Yeah, well, I know. We know that.
Mario.
That puts you down to 1 HP, so is Mario, so that's not useful. Because you do one thing, and he's going to attack, so... Unless you have something that can heal everybody, like a Tadpolar Cola, is that a thing?
Party recovers 30.
That's 30 HP. Coca-Cola?
Fully recover.
All members recover fully.
Yeah.
That's a Mega Link. There you go. Got a freebie, so you kept it. Nice. That did not transform anybody. Oh, wait,
Bowser. You give it a sec.
Yeah. But that's not that bad. So there is solutions here. Because only Bowser got turned to a mushroom. You could swap Mallow out right now for Peach and then just do like a therapy because that recovers him, doesn't it?
Hmm.
And then that's Bowser good for his attack, which means, you know, Mega Koopa,
Peach,
or
therapy.
doing extra damage with physical attacks.
Folks.
Well, you got options now, and you're fully healed. What does the triple move do?
That one's the Star Strike.
Spinning shell charged with star power hits all enemies hard.
Would that be better, or the Clown Car Barrage?
I don't know. Isn't this elemental less? Or
This is.
non-elemental?
I don't think this is elemental.
But would that also mean that that you would just do decent damage to everything instead of some taking more and some taking less? I don't actually know. I don't know these moves well enough. To be fair, you're in a much better spot now than you were before.
Yeah.
I think if you swap anyone else out, it'll probably do like the all-over heal with Mallow.
Okay, think of it this way. Think of it this way. The Clown Car Barrage does fire, ice, and lightning damage. That covers
Right,
3
you don't
weaknesses.
have either Gino or Mallow out right
That
now, so you don't have that.
that covers 3 of the crystals, I think.
Yep.
Again, it can be up to 1,000 in damage in one of the crystals. I've seen it on the Earth Crystal take about 1,000 damage. Starry Spell Strike, I could test the waters and see how much this does. If not,
Also, can I make a suggestion when it comes to Peach? When the count is at 1, you swap her out so she comes in when everyone else is knocked out. She can do emergency medical triage.
yeah. How much
Because
does that
otherwise
do?
she gets knocked out and then you're going to be struggling.
We didn't count what because you were talking.
I think
you
it was
distracted.
roughly 400 damage worth. Maybe right. Yeah, roughly 400 across the board.
Yeah,
450.
it's still better to do the Clown Car Barrage, I think.
That's fair enough.
It does at least 300 per thing, if
Once
not.
you got things started, a group hug is most certainly what you want to do right now.
Don't have access to that right now. Cool. No items.
Item lock, great.
Might as well do this.
Happy days, my guy. Stomp on everything.
Oh, come on, I pressed the button.
Ooh.
Ugh, can't even do group hug now. I have to do therapy on Bowser.
Yeah. But you go on count 3, so you still got time to get Peach out.
It's fine.
I think you want to leave it as late as turn 1.
What does Crusher do? Earth Eruption. Rock pokes out.
I don't know what type that is. Jump type? Is it crashes?
Zombie, can you have a look? You're the one who have access to Google.
Yes. Mario RPG Crusher. Third special attack. The attack causes more damage if you press Y right before the rock emerges.
Right before? This one says after.
It only targets one enemy though.
Yeah, what type of damage does it give?
I'm not... I think it's neutral. Yeah, element neutral.
Okay, never mind. I'll target what's critical. Needs crystals, surprisingly enough. Why does the earth crystal do storm when it should be the wind crystal that does that?
Because the wind crystal is using stuff that matches actual wind. And, well, because, storms have something to do with electrical current, don't they?
Nope, just wind.
I don't know what they're trying to do.
Storms are wind when they gather the clouds rub against each other and produce
Yeah,
lightning.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out what the logic is why the earth crystal is doing it and not the
winds.
water or the freaking wind crystal. There's two crystals that could do it. They're not doing it.
Hmm.
Unless it's because that the earth crystal was in the middle, therefore it's a mixture of the two. That's what they're going for.
don't
You gotta swap out Peach this turn, I'm pretty sure. When it gets back to her turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's two. So after Peach goes, that's when the counter goes down. So you do not want her out when it's about... So, yeah. You could probably get... You would have to swap her out right before it says 0.
Just out of curiosity, I have a go at the crystals, but not him himself. Would it be worth to have a go at him first?
No. Because the crystals... I don't actually think you can target him until you hit the crystals. I mean, he does take residual damage, but even if he falls, you still need to take care of the crystals. And by taking care of some of the crystals, yes, he gets buffs, but he loses the ability to use some attacks. Like, when there's...
That was a free turn.
When all but one crystal remains, he loses the ability to use Shredder, and once all the crystals are gone, he can't use Meteor anymore.
Group hug.
That's what I've read here.
1.
All crystals use magical attacks matching their element and are generally stronger than Culex himself. Wind crystals generally the best to go against. First. I think one of Culex's crystals will boost
Should
his and the other
Should I swap out? Or...
Right, so it hasn't said a number yet, has it?
It said 1, but I haven't had a chance at Peach yet. I think Peach is next after Bowser. Should I swap out? Bowser's currently...
What? Whose turn is it?
It's Bowser's turn.
You need to swap out Peach, remember?
Yes. But... okay. Bullying Bowser, man. Right, I need to swap out. Who do I swap out to?
Just give me 1 second. I want to check something. I'm going to rewind stream. Wait, why was it that far back? Did the fireball? It says light bubble. That put everybody to sleep. And it was Bowser's turn. Alright, so you still have 1 turn, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I saw a number 1 show up.
There was a one shot.
Oh no, wait, no, there was a number 1, yeah.
I
you're
did
right.
say there
So
was a
Peach
1.
Yeah, so Peach needs to be swapped out if you wanted to live.
Yes, but to who is I'm asking.
Oh, what do you want to do on? Who do you want to attack with on this turn?
Gino's got good attack. No, I'm gonna
I mean,
do
he could
Mallow.
go, you know,
I'm
flash
gonna do
and move
Mallow.
down. Yeah.
Shocker. I could do that
What's-
on the Earth Crystal.
Snowy is also pretty good.
Snowy's on the Fire Crystal.
Yeah, but it also hits everything.
He doesn't have a fire spell, does he? Because I could hit the.
No, unfortunately not. That's Mario with the Ultra Fireball or something.
Thing is, fire would take it as a weakness. Everyone else will get hurt. I think the Water Crystal would be to resist.
Gonna have to be RB.
Yeah. That's fine. Oh, right. Meteor Blast. Righto. I'm gonna have to go for a maple. There goes Gino, damn it. Right.
How's it going?
Okay, I guess. Just trying to find. Yeah. Do you want to do this again? He's on 2 again, which is annoying. Magic
Okay,
Force
no one's
before.
looking at it
Okay,
right
he
now.
buffs Magic Force on itself and on others before shattering. I'm gonna bring
Yes,
back
that-
Mallow again, so Peach can revive. Because he's about to do thingy.
I haven't seen a number yet.
I think it's at 2. This is. I think this one's up to 1.
So this is Peach's last turn, but we need to swap her
Yeah.
out again.
There you go, 1.
Yeah, so you have to swap her out of the next chance you get. You're getting better at the blocks, which is very good.
Sometimes. Some of the ones that don't give me a chance to... Some of the ones don't actually give me a chance to actually, You know, I'm going to swap with Bowser, so at least Peach has... You know, they don't only attack anyone else. So I need to swap out Peach.
Well, it's already someone who's knocked out, so that's one less thing to worry about. So who are you gonna... Okay, you're sacrificing Geno.
I can't put Mallow back in because Mallow just swapped out for Bowser.
No. Probably just... Actually, you could be smart here and prepare the next team by drinking a maple syrup so you have flower power to start using as soon as you're back in. Yeah, because then you're going to get nuked. You could have used a Geno Flash, but then you'd have no flower power left.
Yeah.
So then you're spending time healing that up before you even heal everyone else up. And now you've got 2 healers right here, which is perfect. So you can, like, do something with Mallow's turn. Yeah, Snowy can hit everything. And then Peach can do, come back on Mario. Then maybe swap out Mallow next turn, and then Peach can heal them up as well.
Yeah. Still annoyed that I can't swap out Mario. Right, okay, so...
You really feel it in these battles.
Yeah, so Ultra Jump. I'm going to do Super Jump on the... What one's weak to jump?
Wind Crystal.
Okay.
13 seems to be your
Average.
roundabout number that you keep hitting.
And
I'm guessing you
I'm
keep guessing
thankful that you stayed quiet for all of that because you would have put me off otherwise.
Hmm.
You
I know.
you know what happened with Super Mario 64?
I'm not saying
multiplayer?
shit. I'm not being a distracting bitch. Don't start.
no, but you knew I was trying to concentrate.
Yes.
Right,
That's something
so
I've got to pick up on.
yes, thank you.
Right,
I
are we attacking with Mallow or are we swapping
might
them out?
actually use a maple.
Oh, I thought it was Mallow's turn for some reason. I mean, that was probably a good idea, because since Mario's feared, his defense and attack power are halved.
Falling
So
Star
that's probably actually a good idea.
hits.
So now Mario's the item
It
bitch.
doesn't say. Yeah, at the moment. It says. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap out for. Oh, no.
Someone who's knocked out so they can be revived.
Wait, what was the count on? Don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
Let me rewind.
I kind of want to do a therapy. No, I do a comeback.
Hang on a minute. Okay, so count is on 4 before Mario's turn, so it's on 4.
It's 3. It's 3.
It's on 3 now.
There goes Geno's thing again.
I didn't realise it was 2 playing. I was checking the stream.
Fine.
God, you really cannot forget what turn number you're on.
Should have healed up Mario, but that's fine.
So the main challenge here really is just playing around the fact that he's basically going to one-shot you every 4 turns. So you got to keep Peach safe. Which kind of makes sense for a final boss, a secret boss battle in a Mario game. But that's only because of Lazy Shell and the fact that she's the healer.
Ooh. Therapy
Well
on.
done.
Should I do Group Hug? Nah, I don't think it's worth.
Doesn't Group Hug just heal more anyway?
Don't do 2.
Right, we're on 2 now.
Flame Stone. Oh my god, that was a dodge.
The thing is, we can't keep healing. We need to do damage. You might want to try, I don't know, an Ultra Jump on the air crystal, maybe? The wind crystal, maybe?
The only thing with Fault Ultra Jump is that it targets different enemies, random enemies.
Oh, does it? Oh, you want to focus on one. So
yeah,
Super
that's
Jump's
what I'm
better.
saying.
Okay.
Wind Crystal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, oh. Triple move?
Ooh.
Spare. That is going to be
What?
very useful.
You're on turn 2, aren't you?
Thanks.
That would be amazing if you used that before he did the meteor thing.
Yeah.
Hang on. Click live, rewind.
Was it? Shield of Voe protects a whole army from one attack. One attack,
Yes,
though. He does
but you're
Meteor
on-
first,
you're-
though.
Right, you're still on turn 2 at the moment.
He's the one who does Meteor first, right?
Yes, when it hits 0 count, he does meteor.
Right.
And that's literally right after Peach's turn. That's a gamble, though, if you time it right. Or you can swap to someone else.
Have you
like
noticed
Bowser.
the turn
Is Bowser
order?
alive?
He is not.
Well, it's hard for me to keep track of turn order when it's after you attack and there's 3 crystals and him. But I'm pretty sure that he attacks and then a crystal follows up with another hit to try and knock you out.
Okay, what would you say? What would you do in this moment?
You like the. I don't know what the team attacks are, but this is the shield. You could potentially stick with what you have and keep it on the turn count. If you're on 1, you kind of need to use it.
I do
But
flash.
I don't know if. Okay, it's normally either right before or right after Peach's turn because of speed.
That was weird.
Okay. Lame. I'm just keeping an eye on the like turn number. All right, so you're still on turn 2.
Right. It is a big gamble doing that.
It's probably not worth doing it now. I don't know. I mean, if you do it now because it still hasn't clocked to turn 1 yet, he will do something on that turn, and that will get rid of someone's invincible shield.
Do something. Do good. Okay, it wasn't bad.
Yeah, it's now turn 1, right? So when it next, right before it hits Peach's turn, perhaps it will be time to use it.
Okay, Mario, Gino, then Peach. Right.
Yes, but sometimes the counter goes down before it hits Peach's turn
Which is
because it's
annoying.
down to speed, so it might be worth doing it on Gino's turn.
Age up. Okay. Nimble Force. Break! Yeah, okay. So it's just... They produce an effect just before they break. That's... So there was Force Up, but now there was... What was the thing? I'm just looking at the Twitch playback. Even though there's a bit of a delay on Twitch for some reason. There was Force,
Well, you're still
Force
on-
Up, Nimble
you're on
Force.
turn 1 still.
I think.
Sorry,
Right.
we both spoke at the same time. I didn't hear what you said.
Nimble Force that thing made. Don't know what
Yeah.
Nimble Force is.
Apparently, it. Oh, it increased his speed. I think you might want to use it now. It may be slightly faster than Peach now, so it might tick down before it gets to Peach. So the Wind Crystal has buffed all their speed. So this might be the time to use it. It might clock 0 right before it hits Peach's turn now. I don't know. I'm just reading it and I'm just using logical reasoning.
No.
Ah, feck. And it hit Peach, no!
I'm switching.
Pete,
Bowser.
swap her out then. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, at least you had a backup plan. It's because that everyone got a speed boost, so I wasn't too sure.
The crystals attack first, then him. Okay.
Mario had his shield still, so he lived.
That was actually pretty good. So that means I can actually pick someone up. I can swap Bowser out.
Yeah.
Because Gino can still have his turn.
Unless you swap him out and then revive Bowser.
True. true. Very, very, very true.
And then everyone's back up, actually. That's kind of half scuffed recovery. And that was on the fourth turn as well, so that wasn't too bad. And Bowser gets his turn anyway.
Yeah. Right. Let's just attack normally, I guess. Earth Crystal. Storm.
Earth Crystal is weak to lightning.
Don't have any lightning on Bowser.
Ironically enough, Mallow would be good for both crystals. But only one at a time. But, to be fair... Oh, no, wait,
I
no,
can't
you
actually
can-
use Mario at all, so... I'm gonna use a honey...
I mean, you can just... I mean, he could be item bitch.
Yeah, at the moment. Miss, good. Right.
Yes.
I want to swap up for Mallow. Mallow will be good.
Yep.
You said good for... Wait.
Snowy hits everything, but it's super effective against the red crystal. Shocker, I think, only hits...
Hits one enemy.
No, Shocker can hit everything. Oh no, it targets one enemy, but that's super effective against the Earth Crystal.
What does Star Rain do?
I believe
never used
that's
it.
a hit everything neutral attack. Let me have a quick look. Star Rain. Starstone. Yeah, it's neutral.
Neutral, dang.
It's basically the Dark Star equivalent for the heroes. So it's like a big old star. Probably not worth it, honestly. You want to use either Snowy or
I'll
Shocker.
use Snowy.
That hits everything, so that's probably the best idea.
Plus, we can kill the red crystal now, so...
Yeah, and it damages everything else as well, very decently. Honestly, Blast is not a worry. Well, everyone's alive. That's good news.
Might
A
try-
group hug may be okay because everyone's taking damage.
Yeah.
Eee. And you can't be turned to a mushroom anymore. The wind crystal's gone.
Well, Shred, that's
So
fine.
yeah, that was the third tick. So that was Shredder.
Can't really use jump again. Use another honey. Honey is
Yeah, I
better
mean,
than...
just-
Honey is... I mean... no.
I mean, if you're not attacking with Mario and you don't really need much of anything, just popping off the weak stuff, and like this would be the only time where trickle feeding your FP is actually a good thing
Yeah.
because you're not using the big stuff when you could use that later in a pinch. Because I mean, Mario could attack, but you may not do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
You could probably start super jumping Q-Licks, but I don't know if he has a counter, and it doesn't seem like it says anything on this page. Mario is very weak, but remember, you have got
Two.
mushrooms. You got mushroom heals as well.
Hey, gamer in the chat.
Hello, gamer.
I was gonna go get the hidden treasures. I don't think it's worth it anymore. I was gonna do it for 100%. I don't think I can do it in this playthrough because it is nearly hitting 1 o'clock in the morning. I need to hit this boss and then end the stream. I was gonna push.
Because you've done all the battles, it wouldn't be worth it.
I was gonna push to do all the battles this stream and then do all the hidden treasures. It's taken this long to even get this far, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all the hidden treasures. I don't think the hidden treasures are worth. I mean, unless I do another stream doing it, but again, it's not gonna be a long stream if
You
I
can do it for 100% and get all the secrets and all the other stuff, but anything worth it would be equipment that you don't.
I just want to do it 100%, really.
I mean, just do it as a bonus stream then.
I'll do it bonus.
You've done all the battles, then you can just run around and enjoy yourself.
I mean, this is post-game, which technically is still classed as a bonus stream, even though I haven't named it as bonus. I could still name the bonus stream for the other stuff, the 100%. Let's see. Wait, why hasn't my restream? Let's see. Richard's message hasn't gone into the restream.
You
chat,
have to
which is
beat all the
interesting.
others in order to get to this battle. This is the final battle.
Yeah, they're actually linear in terms of that.
And right now, she's been doing really well. There's a gimmick where there's like a countdown of 4 turns. Every time it's, well, the start of the battle, and then every time the counter hits 0, he does Meteor, which just knocks everyone to 1 hate. Well, basically take their maximum HP, -1. Everyone's left on 1. If they were already at full health, then something else happens and knocks you out. So you just gotta, like, get good with the perfect blocks, and make sure you swap out Peach with Lazy Shell right before Meteor goes off so that she stays alive.
I also want to say hello to Richard, and is that Boldly Gamer 1 I see? Hello, welcome to the stream. So it's basically a fallen angel that can kill. Yeah. Let's do that and click that.
I didn't see a number. I'm panicking.
It's alright, I'm looking. Blast.
What was the last number? Oh god.
Give me a sec, I'm not going to play until I see it.
You were sitting on Mario for so long. I don't think it was round about Mario's turn. It's normally around Peach.
Wait.
What was the number?
Also, this boss is not a Final Fantasy boss. It's just using the music from Final Fantasy.
It's a Square Enix boss.
It's a Square Enix boss, but it's not in Final Fantasy. No, I didn't see a number.
Final Fantasy boss because it's themed after it. So the last turn number I see is 2. So you're still on turn 2.
Okay, how is Lady Linkario doing? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Thank you for asking. So basically so it's a 4-turn kill, basically. We just need one more like for a ferret photo.
I think you know what you need to do here. Everyone's hurting.
Yeah, group hug. That's it. It's not a lot, but it's 1. I need to swap out Peach.
Are you? Yeah, next time we get to Peach, you need to swap her out. That does nothing.
Let's use another honey.
I would have used a mushroom on Mario at that point. And again, you're trying to keep your FP.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That will be nullified anyways. And let me do one last snowy.
Are you doing another snowy or
one last snowy, and we swap out Peach.
Yes.
Come on, someone break. Okay, swapping.
She needs to be swapped out now.
You know what? I'll take Bowser.
You only had the triple bar filled. Ah!
Yes. I'm just going for another honey. This is a long fight, and I was able to figure out how it works.
Yeah, every time I hit 0, this happens.
This is a killer. This kills everything.
It brings you down to 1 HP
and swaps out the 2
well
spare...
from your maximum. It does the damage is your maximum HP -1.
It's not game over. I've got 2 extra characters to play.
Yep, and she's still got Peach.
That's why I swap out Peach.
Peach with Lazy Shell.
I see him retract that message.
Yeah.
No, that was a plan. I swap out Peach. I know that was going to happen. I know it. Forgot the swap mechanic.
Keep your healer safe. And in a Mario game, you keep Peach safe.
Yeah. Yeah, the swap mechanic, if they die, they swap out automatically. When it gets to 1...
It's kind of a...
Yes, that's exactly what we're doing, Goldly Gamer.
Yeah, there's 2 gamers in chat.
Gold, I'll just call him Gold. Easier.
Always believe in your soul.
Yes. And then after the big attack, bring the healer back. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Exactly what I'm doing. That is the we have fought this boss about 5 times already, and this is the strat we're going for. I'm taking it slow so I don't mess it up. One wrong move and I could be dead.
We're keeping an eye on the turn count.
Used to the SNES version, only 3 characters in fight. Yes, this still 3 characters in fight.
This boss fight is not in the Super Nintendo version.
No,
this is an exclusive refight.
This isn't exclusive to the remake. And that's why he's 3D and not 2D.
Yeah, because the actual original battle is still in 2D.
I'm aware. 58, come on.
Oh yeah, I wasn't too sure what he was saying now, I was just replying.
He just
right,
said
turn 4. Meteor Blast, that's the weak one, that does nothing. Right, you need flower power.
I'm gonna be another honey. I'm okay with flower power at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, you keep getting freebies as well, Jesus. Right, Gino has been boosted. What are you
I
doing?
want...
Nuking everything?
No, I want married.
Well, Mario's not really doing a lot in terms of attacking because he's just going to do neutral
No,
damage. to
true.
everything.
I might
And
do
he
a
can't really hit
press
everything.
prior to attack
Well,
critical hit.
unless you're going to start super jumping Culex.
You know what? I've been attacking the red crystal mostly because it should be nearly dead because of Snowy. I think I'm going to Dino Whirl it. Come on, please die. No?
No.
Okay, it's the red crystal that does that.
Normal attacks are gone.
Yeah. I'm not doing normal attacks anyway.
It's not a problem.
I need a group hug. Which is good, actually. That was good. That was...
Turn 3.
Thing is, though, I still have 2 dead people, so I need to...
You need to swap someone
Swap
out. but
someone
the
out.
thing is, you just got shredded, so that's fine. You could super jump Culex. Try that.
I don't think it'll do anything.
I mean, you can try. Oh, I was about to say, could you even target him?
I can, but the screen has to swoop.
Yeah, it's doing no damage. You gotta wait until
Yeah.
the crystals are gone.
I'm going to swap out Mallow.
Dead.
Crystal SP has gone good. Good.
Hey! I mean, it wasn't doing a lot, to be fair. That was probably the weakest crystal.
The fire one will soon come out of FP. This is what we
I'm
do.
just won-
We
I'm
just
just
have to
wondering if,
survive. This is a battle royale
Yeah,
survive.
I'm just wondering if the meteor spell actually is a spell and not an ability.
Damn it. I'm going to go for another honey.
This is working.
I'm not going to lie. The battle with him being 2D also lasted around about this long because of the fact that I had to just survive and to wait for
I
them.
mean, it is just resource management at that
This is
point.
what I've
Like,
said
you've got
before.
a strategy down to
The
live,
2D
and
fight,
that works.
the 2D fight, I literally had to wait for his FP to drain. That and Bellamy, I did it for both these bosses.
I mean, to be fair with Bellamy, we did figure out the strategy near the end of the battle, but then as soon as we tried to implement it, he ran out of FP, so we didn't need to.
Right, I need to swap for Bowser so he can get healed. Again, just Peach resist, good. Come back.
Alright, so that's not a spell, that's an ability. There is a
Are you
distinctive
at max
difference.
level? No, I'm not. I'm at 27.
27. You don't need to be. Right, Peach has got to leave.
Yeah. Boom.
Peach has got to leave.
Yes, I can't do that. Actually, let me do another honey. Get that all spaced out. I'm glad I had maxed out all my flower power. Right. You know what? I'm
You're
gonna
gonna hit.
don't do another honey, because why not?
All you're doing is healing at this point. You need to start hitting him.
I know. Good. Right.
Right,
You
Peach,
need
get out
to
of
swap out to. Let's go Mallow. I'm gonna do a snowy.
I mean, you could
Do
get a
snowy.
quick shock off or snowy
I got a snowy.
right before you get knocked out. That's actually a good idea.
Red the crystal. Die.
Whap.
Die, please. Yes, it's
That's
dead.
454,
It's dead.
Come on! It's gone.
I know that because every time a crystal dies, it gives the other crystals powers.
Thank you.
That's fun. Bowser lived.
Bowser lived.
Bowser
at one. Let's
lived.
go. You can swap. Peach in. Let's go.
Fine.
Heal the plumber.
Only half health. I forgot to press
Again, it's because Bowser was at max health when Meteor went off. So because of that, it does, as I said, your maximum HP -1. So Bowser lived on 1 because he was at max HP. And because the Earth Crystal couldn't use a spell but didn't use a Sandstorm ability, Bowser lived. So, happy days. Mushroom.
the. It's not much, but it's something.
Turn 4.
Dark Star, easy. Now.
Focus 1.
Oh, it missed anyway. That's fine. Right. So I'm gonna bring in a ferret on
Bowser
the.
as well.
Hang on. Bear with. Now pause the battle for a second. Let's bring in a ferret on camera, but let's move the.
Oh, we had 20 like height.
We are at 20 star height. Yeah. Woo! Right, I'm going to move it to the...
Oh, got there in the end.
Hyrule Remake.
Never say you
Ninjas.
don't believe. As we
Right,
stand
I'm
in
going to
this
move... I'm
cosmic
moving the...
starry sky.
Right. I don't know how much further it needs. You know what? That should be fine. Let's reveal ferret. There you go. I put it up there because we don't want to mess with the thing. Plus, on screen you'll see both our names anyways. Anyways, let's do... Yes.
Oh, it's Lan. Hyrule Radio.
Smooth
Hello, Lan.
jazz.
We have Lan. Let's go. Yes. After this boss, I will end the stream. There might be a bonus stream because it will be 10. There probably will be 10 streams after all in this entire Let's Play. Just go for 100%. But this is the most anticipated stream of the Let's Play. I'm not kidding.
Right, well, you got a couple of turns.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, we could just start attacking that crystal at this point. Like, I don't know what else you could really do.
That's fine. Just want to double check.
Unless you want to, like, pop off another healing... I mean, you don't really need more maple honey syrups at the moment. You've got 50
Right.
flower power.
Give me a sec. Let me just refresh the Discord just in case. There you go. Right. I'm doing that because I'm paranoid. It's going to bug out again. It hasn't done it so far, but I don't want it to. Right. You. I have to do all up to the clicks. Right. Let's see
Okay.
here.
I'll see you there, Lan.
Right.
They were here since the raid, but their AC is out and it's hot in their room.
Wait, who was?
Lan.
I was here since the raid. He says, it's not. Oh, fair enough.
I just read it out to you.
Yeah, no, I wasn't quite sure who said that, so it was Lan.
I did say it was Lan.
They said that, yeah. That's fair. Appreciate you standing by, Lan. Let's see. What? Actually, I've lost turn order. So what are we at now?
Yeah, it was like turn 4. You're good.
4. Right, I need a group hug when I
I
can.
mean, you've only
land.
just started this, really. It might be worth trying to start attacking, or maybe.
You said Earth Crystal. What's that weak to?
Electric. So
Electric.
you need mallow.
Yeah.
But again, you can still just damage it normally. Maybe just toss the lazy shell at it, see if you get a critical hit. You haven't really attacked with Mario this entire match, to be fair. Oh, hey, you got residual damage as well. Look at that. That worked.
Good. It's just him.
B damage.
And let's go for a group hug. So it's actually getting easier.
Group hug. Yeah, because there's not that many attacks going off per turn. Turn 3.
Shredder.
Or counter 3.
It's fine.
No one's got any buffs, so that's not a problem.
Right.
Just keep waiting on that crystal, I guess.
Bigger
There, it's
force. It's gone.
Alright. It's only the big lad. He still has meteors, so you gotta be careful with that. You still gotta play around
He
there.
does.
Right. There's no more crystals.
Might go for a therapy real quick on Bowser. Swap Bowser out when I can.
Everyone's fully
A
healed.
bit late, but been lurking. Fair enough there, Maria. Wow, 17. Dark Star, that's fine. And now... That's easy. Like, I can just literally time it. It's like rhythm game.
Right. If I remember what it said here, use super jump when crystals have fallen. After the crystals have fallen, it's recommended to continuously use super jump since it's the strongest source of single target damage available. That's what this says. It's up to you if you want to do that or just keep kicking in with the laser shell and hope for crits.
I don't think I pressed the button in time. Let's get Mallow.
If it's white damage, I believe that's normal value. If it's yellow, you time.
I want to bring back Mallow just in case. Lots of bounces. Yeah, I'm not good at that. I can get about 17 max. 17, 18.
You got to swap out Peach.
Yeah. That was a good dodge. Meteor Blast.
Meteor Blast is the weak one. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Right. Shining up. Oh, never mind.
You know, no.
I mean, Mallow can heal.
Is he wait? Yeah, true. I don't think there's any point though, to be fair. That's how far he gets? Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, I need to switch.
Pretty sure Felix doesn't have a weakness.
Bowser.
Bowser.
Screw it. You know, go for it. I thought it was a circle, never mind. Let's see. Funny how I did research earlier.
Ha! He only took out what? Oh, he does that as well. Oh, well, that doesn't matter.
Wow, I actually lived.
So, Final Claw will guarantee knockout, because as you saw that was a 9999.
Yeah.
But he only targets one person instead of Meteor, which targets everybody.
That was madness, though. I don't have to work around.
So that actually makes things easier in a way, because you could just bring him back with a friggin' pick-me-up. Or not.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
fine.
it is most certainly better to revive Bowser than doing an attack with Mallow.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, think about it. You're doing punches with a cloud, or you punch with claws. What's going to do more damage? Also, you're letting people just get hit now.
Yeah.
You're getting too cavalier. You need a heal.
What am I doing? I can either heal or pick someone up.
You were in the 2-second delay. You were still in the special menu.
Yes. Yes, you have to wait 2 seconds, man.
I'm panicking here. Like,
don't panic. I'm not rushing. I'm not rushing.
Just swap Peach in. There we go.
Right, I'm going to need to do therapy on Mario.
We all need therapy at this rate.
Yeah, we are reading chat, don't worry. We can see chat. It's just, like I said, we're concentrating, so...
It can be blocked to, yeah, if you perfect block it. She's been getting really good with the blocks since these very tough fights, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I've had to get good. Get good, scrub.
I mean, definitely against Johnny, because otherwise you just wouldn't outlast
Oh, I had to. I literally had to. I think
that was like part of the strategy, to be fair.
It was definitely. You had to outlast him, essentially. What's the triple move on this one? What?
Say so. He's neutral, so that's neutral, so that'll do.
He doesn't have any weaknesses, though, does he?
I don't believe so, no. It's just, it keeps recommending super jump, because if you get a really good combo, it does the most damage.
I know, but I'm not very good at that one. It's the time.
I know.
The timing is a...
And then again, if you want 100%, you need to get a combo of 100.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Even though the game, it's only one side quest, like only the monster's like 2 rooms left of where you are right now. I actually keep track of that for you, but it is also in your tools menu.
Oh, crit. Good. Good. I'm gonna bring in Mallow just to revive.
Oh, it's so good. Right, what turn are we on?
2.
2.
Oh, come on, I'll press the button then. This is good.
I mean, it doesn't do a lot of damage, to be fair.
No.
Nice.
I can. Dark Star is easy to like counter anyway. I'm gonna attempt to
you're
Superstar.
getting good with the timing. Like I was shit with the timing.
Yeah, I can't. I can't do that. I don't know where his. I know it stands on his head, but again, Mario coming out of nowhere is really hard to predict. That's why I don't like it. I wish it was like.
Just use lazy shell kicks then.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I'm gonna swap out.
A good critical hits is about 200.
Should I swap them out? Yeah, Gino.
So you're on turn 2 still, so you're fine with Peach for now.
I'm gonna go for Gino boost on Mario.
As long as he doesn't use... Oh yeah, you're past turn 3, so he's not going to use Shredder anytime soon. I mean, that would buff his lazy shells.
I feel like swapping out for Bowser.
You swap her out early, you might as well.
210, not bad.
Dude, that must not have much health left, surely. Oh shit, I just realised you buffed Mario, but he's not going to live long enough to use the boost for more than a turn.
Fine. I've got... Right, I'm going to go for a Geno Beam. Just playing safe with this. 96? Wasn't bad.
I mean, that is a pretty early game attack for magic, so it's probably quite good. I would suggest,
I was going to swap out for Peach.
just in case, a bit of more FP, maybe?
Maple, there you go.
Yeah, I think you've actually finally ran out of honeys. You've ran out of freebies.
I got a freebie.
Speak of.
0, here we go.
Freebie.
This is fine.
Final Claw, you're good. And he keeps doing on Bowser the bitch.
Right.
It's like, you got claws, so have I.
Yeah, I'm just going to go for this.
Well, you still got the boost.
That
that's
was
good.
a good
Yeah.
crit.
It's because of the Geno boost.
I'm going to swap out Peach now. Come back.
By Bowser, I guess.
I didn't press it in time. Good. No. Fine. It's enough.
If you don't do it in time, it's only a half heal.
Yeah, I know. Might go for a mush.
I like they can make pick-me-ups that effective just by timing it as well. Immersion.
Dark Star. Okay, easy to counter. See what I mean? Every time.
Yeah, he only does like
What?
2 attacks. Wow, big
Okay.
poison on him.
That's fine. I'll take. This dude can't be.
He needs to fall. He can't be taking much more.
I need a group hug. That's it. Good. Shredder, that's
What's
fine.
annoying is that the 100 jumps, every jump past the 14th is a free frame window. Yeah, that's when she starts to lose it after the 13th jump. It's literally come down to just pressing A.
Oh, no, hey.
Except for this.
I might as well. 17? Oh, jeez.
Her attack is shit.
I know.
Actually, her magic attack is shit.
That's not... Oh, that's
It's
not
not
good.
really
No.
an attack. It's
Oh.
literally just a... It just gives her a multi-hitting option. Like if she just happens to be in your team. Just a holdover from the original game, effectively.
Gonna hug.
Wait, what number was this? You've been flying through the turn so far.
1.
I've been losing track. Okay, so we're on 1 now, so she has to be swapped out the next turn.
Flamestone. 2 flamestones.
I mean, not that bad. Again, it would be all the other bloody attacks that would be overwhelming you.
You gotta be dead, surely.
If you look
You-
a lot of HP, the max HP is absolutely absurdly high. I mean, it's maximum.
I could, actually. Is it worth?
I mean, I was about to say you might actually get lucky of not getting hit by him, but
Is it worth
You
doing
got-
a thought peek?
yeah, I mean, if he does Final Claw, it's only going to knock out one person.
Yeah.
How much health has he got left? If it's like 400 or something. stupid.
4,000!
He's still he's only half dead.
Oh, God.
Even after all those multi-hitting attacks, while taking out the crystals as well, only
that's
half dead.
absolutely madness.
Well, we just gotta keep wailing on him at this
Yeah. I don't have too much left.
I mean, you've still got like 7 maple syrups. And you're not exactly using flower power except for healing at the moment. And maybe a couple of Gina boosts here and there. You can just get away with physical attacks.
Yeah.
In fact, you're 76% to another triple attack.
You
can
shall
swap
bear
healing.
witness to the power of post-game content. There you go. You know what,
Sure.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Like, that's mad. There you go.
You're gonna drop that in.
Because why not?
You shall bear witness to the power of post-game content.
Actually, if anyone wants to take a screenshot, you do it right now. Do it right now.
Right now.
Right there. Right. 5, 4,
It
3.
turns out that
2,
Luke's only Loki
1.
dead.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Take his max
Let's get
HP.
mine.
Hang on, didn't he have like 12,000? No, he had like 10,000 in
9999.
He had 10,000 in the 2D battle.
Did he?
Yes,
No, that doesn't
it was
sound
over
right.
10,000.
Is it more than that?
It was 10. It was a really odd number.
Yeah, give us some max HP.
Thank you, Gamer. He DM'd it to me.
What is it?
You all bear witness to the power of posting a Haunter.
Oh, fair. I thought he said the max HP.
He
Right.
yeah.
What's he doing?
Mallow.
Final Claw. Okay,
Oh,
so I don't think you can do more than him.
Who
My
wrote
God.
this?
If you can block that, you will live.
I know.
Just keep slapping Bowser. I'm guessing because that Bowser's the strongest physical attacker, that's all it is.
I think he DM'd you as well, didn't he?
Yeah, he just said.
Yeah, I thought so. I heard the badum.
Hey, witness.
I heard the badum.
Badum.
Badum. Right.
Nintendo, this was Square Enix, madam.
What?
Nintendo can be real jokesters sometimes.
I
It's
don't know.
not
Nintendo.
Nintendo.
No, Square
Square
didn't it?
Enix made this. That's why we haven't had another like RPG of this kind of style for Mario until the remake came along, because they're the ones who made it. They own Gino and Mallow.
Are we allowed
They own Gino.
Gamer in the VC?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Go on then.
I mean, with the tail waiting.
Yeah.
I just don't want to throw off your groove on beating the boss.
Yeah, that's true.
But to be fair, he's not using the meteor spell anymore. He's doing, I'm guessing because of the crystals are gone.
Very true. Let me do a mushroom to Mario. So if he has so much HP,
Gamer has joined the VC.
How's it going?
pretty good.
Doing alright. I kind of got roped in, but it was kind of necessary.
Towards the end, yeah. I probably won't be able to do
I
this.
was literally doing like 7 paragraphs worth of trying to give tips. So I was like, I'm bored of typing.
So if you want to know his max HP, I can tell you real fast.
Yeah, what's his max?
Is it
His
10,000 on
max
2?
is actually the same amount of damage that he's doing with Final Claw. 9,999.
Oh, I was right, he
So
is.
technically, he is over half dead. It's just he still has a lot left.
Didn't
so we
he
just
like
got beyond
10,000 when it was 2D?
No, I think it was like 6,000 or something.
3,000. A
Well,
little over 3,000.
well over 3,000.
Yeah, but he would have had less. He would have had.
But it is a
probably
Mario
more.
game. You'd think it would be the ones who wanted to take something. Well, okay,
Nope.
Mario. No, Nintendo were the
It's in
in this particular game in SNES. Nintendo were the publishers of this game. Nintendo weren't the developers of this game.
Yeah, it's Nintendo's IP. It's on the Nintendo system. It was commissioned by Nintendo. They oversaw development. They didn't develop it.
No, Square Enix developed this, or Square at
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah,
Square's off.
It was a Square
Square
Soft.
Soft, yeah, 'cause Enix was a separate.
I was about to say,
Change.
isn't there something called Monolith Soft now?
That's a completely different company. They do the Xenoblade
Yep.
game.
I thought they.
and
I thought
help out with open world games
no.
because they helped with designing Hyrule in Breath of the Wild. They're now a first
party publisher.
publisher for Nintendo now.
What should I do?
Nintendo own them 100%. They're not making the same mistake that they had with Rare.
Oh,
They're not losing a treasure like that again.
You sure about that?
Oh, you
The
sure
game
about
has
that?
Nintendo characters, so on and so forth. Yeah, but again, this wasn't developed by Nintendo. This was.
That's like saying that Koei Tecmo weren't the developers of Hyrule Warriors. They were. They were just overseen by Nintendo
Yeah.
because the Warriors kind of gameplay and everything. Didn't hear a word of that.
I did not hear a word.
What did you say?
Sorry.
Game?
God knows.
What did you say?
I said Nintendo took control. Basically.
They put themselves into player one.
Yep, sounds about right. At the end of this mess, no matter which way you look at it, I mean, yes, Square developed it, but at the end of the day, it is Nintendo's IP that's all over it. So,
Right, you just went past turn 2 there, so you're still good.
See, Sean, I'm not the only one who says it.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
throw it.
I kind of grimaced.
I just thought I'd throw that in there. I did see your DM the other day, by the way, Gamer. It was like 4 in the morning when you DM'd it to me, by the way.
no,
What
it's
did he
fine.
do?
I knew you were asleep.
He DM'd me about a portal softlock thing, which I most likely would have seen anyways.
Ah, but
Yeah.
I've seen softlock in Portal 1 anyway, a lot. Actually, there's achievement.
I just
achievement
found
/
it
trophies
funny
tied to
that-
it. So, I think Portal Still Alive had achievements for it, to do that. Anyways,
Yeah.
I didn't manage to get all those achievements on Portal Still Alive. Actually, well, I might have to go back to it.
are you kicking Shell? Or are you going to jump on his spiky noggin? There we go.
I got the triple move.
Ooh, right. If we swap out Peach for Mallow, you could do your triple move.
You want the clown car barrage?
I don't know if it will do more damage.
I would say the Clown Rush does a little more damage because Peach and her attack stat right now, because of the lazy shell, is just non-existent, which is probably affecting the damage of the triple move by a lot.
Oh yeah, that might be a thing. This is
I've
a favourite one
noticed-
as well because of all the extra elemental effects.
I actually do like this one. This is my favourite of the triple moves.
Everybody seems to like this one.
Well, it's oh God.
No, I didn't do as much as I thought. I think the Rainbow Shell actually does more damage. I think it did 300 or something before. Then again, Mario may have had a Geno boost.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think attack boosts also matter, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It was
Well,
great at the
Mario-
time.
Well,
Geno had
I'll say
boosts
this
on
one.
as
The
well.
last one with Peach in it did about 250. So it was a little more, just not by much.
Right. Place your bets, folks. Is Bowser going to get a final claw again? Because so far he's the only one who's taken them.
I'm gonna put an
Final
HP
claw.
rain.
Up like a bitch.
Okay, so this is a rigged bet because Final Claw, if I remember right, from what I read on the wiki, it always targets the person with the highest max HP, so...
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it will in fact be Bowser then.
You stand corrected.
Nice.
You
I thought it
stand.
always...
You stand corrected.
Don't rely on me for information about the 3D remake. That's just
Never mind.
Mario just lost his plot armor pretty much on that one. Yep.
This whole time we'll start targeting
wow.
Bowser, and now it hacks targeting
Well, every
Mario.
other time he slapped Bowser up.
Just that was.
I thought it was...
Can some-
it.
Can
He never
someone?
thought it was based on who had the highest HP, but even then, I guess it wouldn't make sense because Peach has 236 to Bowser's
Chat,
225. So...
chat.
Yeah,
Can you do me a favour? Someone clip it.
I would do, but I'm staying here to make sure we don't.
Can someone clip that, please? That was
Yeah.
amazing.
I'm gonna have to. To my detriment.
Maria will
I'm
probably
gonna-
do it post stream. To be fair, you can do it on. Actually,
Yeah,
you
we
can,
can do.
she normally does do it post, but you know the problem she had last time with that
I'll get
jamboree
it.
thing, that the stream wasn't available post because of a stupid copyright that no longer exists.
Yeah, ironically enough. Oh, Maria said she'll do
Yeah, I
it,
told
yeah.
you she would probably do it after post. You know, she always does it post rather than does it during the stream because I don't think she wants
Yeah,
to miss the
miss out
stream.
on the action. That's what it is.
True.
Nom 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 nom.
Num num.
4.
After this, I'm definitely going to bed.
Yeah.
We're all going to go to bed.
I wasn't expecting to be in this today.
I didn't realise it was going to be that long. I just passed the 6 hour mark.
Because what I was working on today, gamer, was my Kingdom Hearts 358 weapon combo tree for all the characters.
I'm gonna do therapy on Bowser. He sort of needs it.
Oops. That's a Linkario clip, not a your clip. Anyway.
I need to sort that channel
He's
out.
already made it.
Shredder, that's fine.
Ryan gets final clawed at my expense.
Well. Womp womp. Just keep kicking him, he'll go down eventually.
Yeah, pretty much. You've got plenty to finish him
Doing
off.
100 damage a hit, so it's going to take like, what, 40 hits?
If it does, then it
40 or
does.
less. Well, you've been hitting him since then, it'll be like 30 hits. or
I
less.
don't even know what to do with Peach, honestly.
Why did you do it with Peach though? That's not going to do
I
nothing.
don't know. I've got nothing to do with Peach currently.
Then you swap her out. So someone who
Swap her
can.
out, back it with someone who can hit harder, like Gino, or
True.
Yeah.
I think,
really anybody
I think
else.
someone needs reviving. No, Gino could do that.
I mean, they could both. They could use some heals. To be fair.
Yeah, I think I need someone about Bowser in that case.
Well, at least we don't need to protect him from being slapped constantly. Like a bitch.
53. That's. Oh, that
Yeah,
might be a
just-
point. So leave Peach out then.
Probably another factor as to why you're dealing so little damage to him is the defense up from the Earth Crystal,
Mm.
the Valor up.
But that's also less attacks to deal with.
Well, the Earth Crystal was already at a FP. It wasn't going to attack again.
No, it was doing Sandstorm still, because that's an ability, not a spell.
Oh, well.
By the way, your FP is going a bit low. I don't know what you
Yeah,
think
we'll-
about that.
Sort that out in a sec.
Alright, who's he killing? Place your bet.
Gino!
Ooh,
That's new.
okay. Sparing Bowser for it. Oh, never mind. He's sparing
He
Bowser.
did
for it.
technically. Well, I spared myself actually. But
Just curious. Are you actually trying to block that? I'm curious.
well, yeah.
He's trying to get.
I didn't know if you were. I didn't know if you knew you could block it or not.
You can block him.
Yeah, if you block it.
There are things. If you see at the top of the screen, it says when you can't block it, you can't block it. It's normally an area effect of things that you can't block.
Yeah, like a bloody
But individual
nucleus.
ones you can block.
It can be blocked though. If you press A when the exclamation mark comes up.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not always that.
Not
simple.
all doesn't always come up though.
I'm
You need to
aware.
make sure the
I'm
timing is.
aware.
You need to know the timing is what I'm saying. Sometimes.
She'll get it.
Well, I
Oh.
usually.
I mean,
get
I've been
good
doing
at
it quite
figuring
well. I mean,
time.
Sean's been giving me high praise of
She's
this.
been getting a lot of blocks ever since, like, getting frustrated with
Well, I'll
it.
admit she's getting a lot more blocks than I expected her to at the end of this playthrough. I would have thought she'd still be missing like 50% more of the blocks.
I am beginning to think, though, that with Gino, it might be best to use his normal attack.
Yeah.
Just say because you've got, like, no FP at all.
Now I do.
Well, now you do, yeah.
But still, it's better not to use it and save it for heals, because this is a endurance fight. So,
Well, at this point, it's just...
finishing him off, yeah.
Or he's just going to slap you silly, but you've got more than enough time. It's honestly, it's not that much worth of worry at this point, because if he slaps one person, he slaps one person. Just don't let your health get, like, below half or something.
Yeah, I find
You
it kind
don't
of
need to
funny
concentrate
that
anymore. You just don't
Final
know what
Claw
to do.
is less powerful than his Meteor. Like, he's better off spamming his Meteor, funny enough.
Yeah, but he
It
can't
has
do
more
that once the crystals are gone.
Oh, is that the lore?
Yeah. You
Well,
can't.
that's
he
what's
doesn't do.
happened here.
He doesn't do
He
meteor
he's not
after.
using it anymore, and he also uses it only when that counter hits 0, which is why we kept swapping.
The
that
only one he
Peach
does
with
is meteor blast, but that doesn't really do a lot.
Yeah, that's like pennies.
Pitiful, like pitiful damage.
Pittance.
Is it worth
What
doing
a
a
mess.
Geno beam or just his normal attack?
Well, Gino,
200! Oh my god, yes.
I would say normal after seeing 200.
yeah,
Well,
I did
only
say
just
the normal
now.
attack. I don't think we've actually used his normal attack since you put on the 023.
Yeah.
So that was the first time.
I
we
would
did
be bringing Bowser for the. For
Yeah,
I'm
another
gonna
day.
swap out. Yeah, might as well.
Everyone's looking.
Everyone's actually looking pretty healthy, actually. 2.
Right, 2 turns. Who's going to get slapped? Place your bets. We're doing a freaking Russian roulette.
He's actually low by this point. She might be able to kill him depending on RNG rolls.
I was going to say, for the original RPG, Square was the developers when Nintendo published it. But for the
You want to go
remake
for a
published, the developers were Art Kieza and Nintendo
Oh, never mind.
the
I was
latter
right.
published it. Yeah, oh, here we go! Well done. GG's.
GG.
I was reading the bloody chat.
He has finally
Get
run
the
out
fuck out
of
my
his
face.
9,999.
Everybody dance. We celebrate.
You need more HP, good sir. You need more HP. Just saying.
Get over that 200 limit.
I think you might need more physical.
Nah, it's magic.
Magic? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Mallow's usually a magic-based character.
Oh, hang on. There we go, cutscene.
This spread again. Yeah, I'll do it. Unbelievable. You have defeated me at my strongest in my 3-dimensional splendor.
By the way, this is the thumbnail, just so let you guys know.
The forces of malevolence have faded. I have lost my depths, diminished once more to the form of a flat plane. I will withdraw to that land to regain my 3-dimensional power and then await your return. Took you 54 turns to defeat me this time.
I'm not doing it again.
He keeps
I
track.
think it does.
That is quite a
take
long time.
for your first defeat, especially.
You got a crystal
Crystal
shard.
shard! I await the destined one's return.
You were very quiet when you said that.
He's fading away.
New quote of the day, get the fuck out of my face!
The door plays! You can fight him again! And
Let's
improve
go!
your score.
Right, and that door, that
And
one
that's-
time, the
you know,
door
that's an
disappears.
upgrade from the original, because the original you couldn't refight him. This one.
Well, no,
lets you.
once you do the first fight, the door does disappear. The door reappears once you can do the refight.
Yeah,
Might
the
be
one time the
normal.
door disappears, you cannot disappear that door
This
again.
version doesn't have the refight, so. But you can do the refights as many times as you want.
Let's see.
Yeah, but he
a
keeps
neighbor,
track
the one
on
that,
how many
the one
turns.
that,
Does that mean that you've got to beat him faster for a better reward?
there you go. Our neighbour's back and he's at it again. I wonder if he's struck. I'm stuck listening to him forever. Alright, there, Gogly. Thank you for coming into the stream. I know you didn't talk much, but thank you for coming anyways. Thanks for coming. Nice to see you.
Thank you
Always
for
a pleasure.
reminding. Always.
Jinx. I got it this time.
So after you beat everyone, then the final Kulix fight unlocks. It's
Yeah, and you have to do them in order as well. They're only available in order.
bleh.
Don't you hate it when game turns sentient and tells you how long you've done something? It makes you put all things.
Well, he was keeping count in order to cast his spells.
True.
So, like, I've got like 1 turn left before I can release my next meteor or my final claw.
Right.
So,
Question is now that I've done this, these are all the road boss refights. I can't do 100%. What?
did you save the game?
I
I
have
was
not.
looking away.
I have not done that yet.
You probably should. You also need to put. Well, you don't need to stock up on heals at this point. You'll be fine.
No one told I was still on full screen, by the way.
For some reason, I didn't notice.
Why?
Hmm.
Why? Why did you do this to me?
Why? What does the crystal shard do, by the way?
Let's have a look.
Crystal shard? I don't even know, because that's not SNES stuff.
Crystal shard. Yeah, it's exclusive. Wait, what is?
Not an accessory. Maybe it's a key item.
Check your inventory. It's probably a
Crystal shard.
You
There
item?
it is.
yeah.
There it is.
Probably
Symbol
the
of
Symbol of
Six.
same.
ultimate strength, so it's just a trophy.
Yeah, it's a trophy. Just like when you beat Shinryu or Omega in FF5, or you get a special item that's just, hey, you did this. End of story.
Right. Okay. Well, GG's to me, I guess. So
Didn't
I've
even
now
need to, like,
got.
buy any hit buff items or anything like that.
Okay, so that's basically all the hard bosses. I could do one more stream to do the rest of 100%, but I don't know. What do you guys think? I could make this even and have 10 streams for the Let's Play to finish 100%, or just finish.
If you just want a chill streamer running about the entire world and just trying to find all the hidden blocks, you can do. But it's mostly just going to be frog coins and stuff like that. There's also the racing minigame on Yoshi's Island if you haven't done that. That gives you cookies in order to buy
Well,
at that exclusive store.
I was gonna
But
say.
I think she already did the
the stuff that
racing
you would
mini-
get, there's nothing to really use them on because you've done all the fights.
No,
now.
I know. I just like doing 100%. I just like 100% in games. I could book Gamer for that particularly next week.
I could help with that. I do know a lot of the base game locations, so...
But I don't think, other than the big boss refights, I don't think there's anything exclusive.
No, the rest of the game's the same.
The rest of the game is identical except for the graphics.
And you already did the Yoshi Island minigame in an early part. if
Yes, I
remember
did.
right.
I also
Yeah,
unlocked
but
the
if you
Yoshi.
keep playing it, you get more cookies, and then you can talk to the fat Yoshi, and you can buy
Yeah.
stuff.
I also
see
would
the
like to.
Yoshi making big.
I also would like to get level 30. I know there's not much to do in battles, but I kind of want level 30 as it's the max. So might as well as
I
it's a
think
chill
there's
stream.
an item called the experience booster that you can equip. For
Yeah.
that. But
Probably
I
the
don't know
best
what
thing
enemies give you the
for
best amount of
Pie
experience.
I think it's Factory. Don't quote me on that though.
I mean, that is the end of the game. It'll probably be like
Yeah.
taking care of an easy boss or something.
Gonna have to miss Thursday stream. My phone is gonna be off unless I can get 50 by tomorrow night. What?
$50. Basically, his phone is in danger of being turned off. He's basically saying he can't pay it off.
Okay.
Right?
It's the contract.
I thought 50.
Mhm.
I thought 50 was like charge. But anyway,
Well, why charge it a 50?
I don't know.
Plugged in at that point.
I don't know. I know. I just assumed 50
You
was
don't
the.
know?
I don't know.
I don't
So-
know.
I might need a thumbnail. Don't know what. Don't.
Just hitting an invisible block, I would assume.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought they meant by phone bill. Also could be correct.
Well, hey, I'm
what-
gonna run off if that's cool, because I need to eat sometime.
Okay, I was gonna point out, because we've got the final Echo stream Thursday. Because I want to finish Echoes. After that, before starting a new Let's Play, I need to get to that bonus stream of Tears of the Kingdom. So instead of doing Echoes of Wisdom Thursday after next, I will do Echoes of Wisdom next Thursday. And quite funny enough, I can actually do a Friday next. Is it next week? I can do this Friday. No, wait, what's the 4th? The 4th. I can do this 4th. I can do this Friday as well. I've got to double check actually. Yeah, I can do this 4th. And I have to check the rest of the week. I'm hoping I can do Friday next week. But that's basically what we can do. So I would like to make a poll for tomorrow's stream, on stream that is, rather than the community post, to ask what you want me to do. I might leave off the ferret hunting. I'd either like to do the Diamante or Diamond art, or Spinalcraft. I'll just have those two because we've already done ferret shiny hunt. Because I'd like to do X at some point, which I am going to plan to do with a friend as a co-op. We'll reveal more about that after next week, because we need to set it up and get the artwork and ready stuff. In that case, I will leave Mario right here. Let's go find ourselves some raid targets, shall we?
You heading off the ring game, or are you staying for the raid?
I think he's already gone, hasn't he?
I'm not gone yet. I camped out a little bit.
Right.
I figured I'd wait till the very, very end, but I will go ahead and jump out now.
Fair enough there, Gamer. Appreciate
Gamer
for...
talking.
Fair enough. Thank you for joining us.
He dipped immediately. I didn't even get a chance to say bye.
Right, there's that person doing... The only person that's live on Twitch. In fact, I have never rated them on Twitch, so... Good opportunity. Damn Twitch and their adverts. I never get adverts otherwise. I never get adverts on this thing. Right, let's see. Let's try and find someone who's actually doing Mario, not Mario Party or Kart. But I highly doubt. Let's have a quick look. See. Someone's doing Zelda. Zelda. Someone is... A lot of Pokemon going around, not a Mario Party going around. Interesting. Quite a few people live as well. What are they playing?
What are they playing?
Fortnite? Nope. Mario Party. Retro Game Night. Hang on, what are they doing in Retro Game Night right this second? Is that Castlevania?
Describe
Uh,
it.
you look like a knight. A knight. It's almost black and white. It's quite bland in color palette. Let me just send you a DM, man. I'll
Could
just
be a Game Boy one. Castlevania Adventure, maybe. Send me the link, have a little look and confirm. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm
Where
tired.
are you, Sean?
I'm actually dropping.
Could you describe this game?
Well, send it to me then.
I've just sent it to you.
Where?
Oh shit! Did I not send it to you? Oh, sent it to Gamer. Nah, shit. I clicked on the wrong person. Hang on. Well, it was. I'm glad I sent it to someone who just DM'd me a second ago.
Fucking funny.
Person's playing. Oh, collab.
Oh, that's Ghosts and Goblins for the NES.
Ghost and Goblins.
Yeah, notoriously
A
game.
collab.
In order to beat it, you gotta beat it twice.
Ah, that's funny. I can actually raid the same person on both YouTube and Twitch. That's actually. Yeah, do you know what? Fuck it. They're doing Mario Party. They're doing a Mario Party speedrun. Mario Party 7 to be exact.
Okay.
Because why not?
The last tradition, no, it's only
8.
Change.
8 was also traditional.
Yep, I said second to last.
You had to correct.
I need to specify.
Now you said last and then you corrected yourself second to last.
And then you said I corrected for you.
This will be a surprise. This will be a surprise. This person streaming on both platforms.
We use help and then she just makes me bug out. It's not nice. Messing with my core programming.
No. There you go. That's who we're raiding, by the way. Both on Twitch and YouTube. That's the YouTube link, though. Like you can find the same person on. Wait, by a slightly different name on Twitch, but hey ho, doesn't matter. At number 8, by the.
You do realise they're speedrunning this?
I know they're speedrunning. I told you they're speedrunning. They're just. It just makes it easier to just raid the same person both with Twitch and YouTube. Because why not? I haven't had a chance to raid this person even on both platforms. Not even one.
GameCube Mario Party is what peak Mario Party.
He said, okay, this whole stream, Sean's not been glitching out. I have not touched it, by the way. I have not touched it this time. I touched it. I've been touching it throughout the stream. I have not touched it towards the end of the stream. And somehow, again, why do I have this issue? I cannot fix it. Well, not really. Not a permanent fix, at least. Right, let me copy this person's name. Go back to my Twitch. Go /raid. I didn't do anything. Accusing me? What are you accusing me for? I do nothing. Shut up! Stupid. Right. He's doing it on
Yeah,
purpose, by the way,
explain
chat. Alright, we're going to be ending this
You're
video.
most welcome.
Yes. Right, we are ending this live stream. So, without further ado, so they're most likely. I mean, I can probably book Game of Thoughts next Tuesday, 7 PM UK time, to do the true finale of. I say true finale, 100% bonus stream for Mario RPG Remake. I was kind of hoping to do a lot of the chill streams that I do, like the Fire Hunt, Diamond Art, and the Spinal Craft. I was going to do those all in 1 week, but I don't know if I can do it next week. I have to do Tears of the Kingdom and Mario RPG because I'm going to be doing Echoes Thursday and finishing that finally. So nice neat 10. So that'll be good.
In it.
That'll be a nice neat 10 on both things. I'm going to do something slightly differently. I'm not going to go straight into the next Mario / Zelda game just yet. I might have to do a couple... well, I kind of want to do a couple collabs. I've been asked to do one collab at least. Maybe another one at a later date.
Let me get guys with reading.
But yeah, with that, I'll do a couple collabs in between. Hopefully, probably do more Zelda at some point before I do the next Let's Play for Zelda. But yeah, I've got that bonus stream for Tears of the Kingdom, so... And trust me, believe me or not, I haven't booted up that game since I beat that on the 11-hour live stream finale. But yeah, I will get to it at some point. And yes, I'll use my same formula of the intro stuff, because why not? Because it doesn't have music or sound or anything. Okay, you pretty much know the schedule for this week and pretty much next, more or less. Thursday, I will do a poll for Friday stream, so as you know, so be on the lookout for that. Let me minimize whatever. Yeah, just do that. I can't hear him. Well, it'll be distracting otherwise. But I'd just like to thank every single person for coming into the stream, who watched, who liked, chatted, or even lurked. If you did enjoy, feel free to hit the like button. And if you want to see more of my content, feel free to subscribe on the YouTubes and follow on the Twitch. But also feel free to check out all the links in the description below, as well as the live chat through that link space link there. Everything is in one link, which is cool. And I'll look forward to hanging out with you guys. We have Discord, so you can ask any questions off stream or post stream, whatever's. And sometimes we do after parties on the occasion. Not very often, but we do. But with that, guys, we're going to be raiding the same person on both YouTube and Twitch, so it's a singular raid essentially, but doing it on the same different platforms. With that, guys, the redirect, I'm double checking my redirect actually on YouTube. It says scheduled. Why does it say scheduled? I need to refresh, I think. No, they say they're live. They said they're live. Okay. 1st of April, 23:51. Yeah, that's fine.
They're still low.
Yeah, they're still live. They're going to be a while because they've got a few mini games of the.
They've just started.
They've basically started. Yeah, it's actually. But with that, guys, let's do hashtag instead.
You say "and with that, guys" like 7 times before
Yes,
you actually need it.
Right.
Because every time you say that, I hop over to where you're going to redirect, and I'm getting ready, and then I'm waiting for like 10 minutes. I'm like,
I'm getting all the
type in
links.
the thing.
I'm getting all the links ready and stuff.
I know.
This is doing it on multi-streams is a bit.
Because I'm jumping ahead, that's why.
I know.
Yeah,
Okay, just bear with. I don't want to mess up. So I'm getting the Twitch stream ready by doing /raid and the raid target. Putting the link in chat when I put the thing. So I'm going to do that Twitch and at the same time. So I'm going to do everything at once.
So make sure you type it in correctly.
Yeah, make sure you type it in correctly. That is the hashtag for both Twitch and YouTube. So make sure you do that. I'm going to do that for Twitch as well once it changes over. So, I'm going to say goodnight to, good day, good night, whatever, wherever you are in the world. I messed up my I messed up my outro already. Take care, and good night or night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you guys next time.
Bye.
And cut.